I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. Team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OC, he's in the spots where I can find him. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie and they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We are back to discuss the big fight between Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez. We're here to give you an update on everything that is that fight, since in the post-fight press conference for Terrence Bud Crawford, we did have Crawford take a shot at Teofimo and question whether he was going to sign that contract to fight Terrence's brother, Shakur Stevenson. So this is what we're going to be talking about. You know, Shakur did an interview with Errol Hawani where he said that his fight with Teofimo Lopez is the biggest fight in boxing right now. And he's talking about real boxing fights, not that WWE shit that Jake and, as he called them, Buddy, are doing. But let's give you that audio and get right into this beautiful day with another boxing podcast with TBV. If you're listening to this live, don't forget to hit that retweet, repost on X Spaces. And if you're right here on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up.
I don't think nothing in boxing is bigger than me and Tio right now. So as far as like a real boxing fight, not none of that WWE shit. But yeah, real boxing fight, I think that nothing is bigger than that right now.
When you say WWE shit, what are you referring to?
I mean, there's a lot of WWE fights going on.
Yeah. Are you referring to Tank versus Jake?
Yeah, Buddy versus Jake is a WWE fight.
What do you mean by Buddy?
Buddy, that's his name.
To you?
I mean, they keep saying that I'm just saying his name, so I don't want to I don't think nothing in boxing is bigger than me and Tio right now. So, as far as like a real boxing fight, not none of that WWE shit. But yeah, real boxing fight. I think that nothing is bigger than that right now.
When you say WWE shit, what are you referring to?
I mean, there's a lot of WWE fights going on.
Yeah. Are you referring to Tank versus Jake?
Yeah, Buddy versus Jake is a WWE fight.
What do you mean by Buddy?
Buddy, that's his name.
To you?
I mean, they keep saying that I'm just saying his name, so I don't want to like.
So that's the audio. Plus, there was the back and forth with Teofimo Lopez and Terrence Bud Crawford. But first, let's get to some of these polls. Here on our YouTube page, on the community, we got a poll. Is Stevenson versus Lopez the biggest fight in boxing, excluding exhibition fights? Yes, it's the real deal, 30% of the voting public. No, Canelo Benavidez is bigger, 59%. And then we got no, Fury Usyk rematch tops it, 3%. No, Haney Norman is bigger, 8%. So they definitely like it at 30%. Let's check on Twitter. On Twitter, we got, is Stevenson Lopez the biggest fight in boxing, excluding exhibitions? 26.3% say yes, it's the real deal. 47.4% say Canelo Benavidez is bigger. 10.5% say Fury Usyk is bigger. 15.8% say Haney Norman is bigger. And on our live poll here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice live show, we got, is this the biggest fight in boxing excluding exhibitions? Yes, Stevenson's right. 42% believe it's the biggest fight in boxing. No, Canelo Benavidez is bigger, 33%. No, Fury Usyk rematch tops it, 3%. Haney Norman bigger at 23%. So this is what we're going to be talking about. We got one more thing to show you here. And this will be the video of Teofimo Lopez crashing the Terrence Bud Crawford press conference, and then Crawford flips the script and asks Tio, is he going to fight Shakur?
Your family and everything, did that help you prepare for big fights like this? Absolutely. All right. That's all I want to hear. Congrats, yo. Can I ask you something? What's up, Jay? You going to sign a contract to fight my little brother? And there we go. Yes. I would fight him right now, but they want to fight through January, February. You can get beat up right now, but is you going to sign a contract? Know that. Sign the contract, Tio. Know that. All right. Hey,
So I don't know why Shakur keeps saying we could get it off right now. Because I heard Tio, he says, we could fight right now, but they waiting for January, February. So then, Shakur keeps repeating, we could fight right now, we could fight right now, we could fight right now, when obviously Shakur already indicated to Turki Al-Sheikh that he won't be ready till the beginning of next year because of that hand injury. But this video is what has, sparked up interest in this fight, and it seems like this fight is getting closer. But don't forget that Teofimo Lopez is to blame for this fight not being signed. He is the one that turned down $6 million for this fight. That is not a rumor. That is factual.
Hey, Captain, congratulations, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. And tell your dad my leg's still here. He takes it.
Shout out Sean Zattel for the video. And if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. This is what we're talking about. Stevenson Lopez inches closer to being official. Targeted date could be early January, February, or the summer is what reports are showing. But we're looking for you to call in and let us know what you think of this possible fight and whether or not you believe this is the biggest fight in boxing. Stevenson's very bold claim. Shakur believes his fight with Teofimo Lopez is the biggest in boxing, excluding all exhibitions, whether that be Tank, a.k.a. Buddy, versus Jake, or Floyd versus Tyson. He's saying real boxing, not that WWE shit. You know, so we want to know your thoughts. Do you think Shakur is telling the truth? Is this the biggest fight in boxing, excluding exhibitions? And we want to know your thoughts on his little debate, you know, real boxing versus spectacle fights. What distinguishes real boxing fights from the WWE shit like Jake Paul and Tank Davis? How does Stevenson Lopez embody traditional boxing? Call in. Let me know. Negotiation drama, another talking point. Like I said, Lopez rejecting $6 million where we could have been had this fight signed, sealed, and delivered. Is he risking pissing off the Saudis yet again? Now, it is Lopez that is mentioning the involvement of Netflix, but I think he's just fishing. Do you guys believe Netflix will be the one to stream this one? I don't know if that's true. Then we're talking styles make fights. Can Stevenson's defensive approach outlast Lopez's quote-unquote power? Who has the edge in this quote-unquote real boxing fight? Not that WWE shit. And fans' expectation, man. Fans craving the spectacle of the exhibitions. That's why 128 million came out for Tyson versus Paul and only 41 million for Canelo and Bud. Or do they value the technicality of a Stevenson and a Lopez more? I'm not sure, man. Stevenson might be wrong about that. But again, he did say excluding these fights, right? Legacy implications. What does it mean for each fighter in terms of legacy and the lightweight division? Does this fight have the power to redefine the boxing narrative? Should we be thinking of a plan B as our final talking point? If Lopez falls through, should Shakur have a plan B now that Lamont Roach is said to be fighting Isaac Cruz? Who could Shakur actually fight if this fight with Lopez doesn't come to fruition? Phone lines are open, Discord available, X Spaces also available. We had an issue with the X live streaming, so we just got X Spaces and no X video. So you got to come check us out if you want to watch it right here on YouTube. But the phone lines are open for those that want to call in. Discord available and X Discord available and X Spaces. We're going out to first caller of the day, Khaled, Indiana.
Yo, Ness.
Yo, Khaled.
Salute, real quick. You gave us a lot of talking points. I don't remember them all, so I'm going to say what I know. So I think that both guys need to scrap. I don't know, bro. I think that both guys need to scrap. Both guys need each other's names to kind of propel them in the sport. Like, I think the biggest fight in boxing would have been Tank and Shakur after this one, right? If you take away Nello and David, Nello and all of them, I got Tank and Shakur the best. However, the fight would be bigger if Tio, like, let's say Tank come back to boxing, because I got him out of boxing right now, but let's say he came back. Tank, and if Shakur beat Tio, that's the name, that's the catapult that you need to kind of boost that fight to make it bigger. But I think the next biggest fight that we will have in boxing for like monumental, huge shit is Boots and Virgil Ortiz. If people can get out the way of that and then everybody say where they're going, Boots and Virgil Ortiz, maybe even that's gonna be an insanely huge fight. But yeah, hopefully T.O. won't fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? I would favor a Shakur in the fight, even though he is moving up. You know, it's not really that much, and they around the same size and things like that. So I would still favor a Shakur in that fight. I would favor a Shakur in that rumble. So yeah, bro, it's a good fight, bro. It's a good fight. I hope it get made for in next year sometime. I just don't know if T.O. got the ability to like cut off the ring and like really, you know, if he on the jab enough and just gonna stay focused and like patient enough and disciplined enough to just kind of deal with a guy like Shakur. Like you got to be able to think in that ring with Shakur Stevenson, and I don't know if he got that capability. Like, but we've also seen him get up for certain guys, so I know he would take him serious. But like that jab, which has been inconsistent in throughout his boxing tenure, you don't need that. You don't need that to neutralize some shit, deal with some shit. If your jab is non-existent, then you might get 12-0. You're gonna need that. You know what I'm saying? But T.O. got the athleticism to kind of neutralize some things as well. So, yeah, and that's who would you favor in the fight so far?
I gotta see the weigh-in, man. Gotta see the weigh-in.
Absolutely.
Gotta see how Shakur move up, man. Is he gonna be too small? Or can he actually move up?
Right, bro. I feel you, man. Salute boxing. That's my call.
You the man. You the man. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Eamon, $5. T.O. will represent Honduras on the 2028 Olympics. Just announced. Yeah, shout out to T.O., man. Let's see here. We got Big Boss.
I knew you was finna say that your favorite line is. I said, watch this motherfucker say I gotta see the way in. And then you go with that way in shit, man. Come on, man. I think a good thing you said that kind of got me. When you said if this fight don't come to fruition because of Lamont fighting Pitbull and then if T.O. fumble the bag again. I'm pretty sure I'm surprised WBC even left Ricardo Nunez at two. But because he lost his fight earlier this year, about a month or so ago. Well, I know he lost it only by DQ there. But I know they're supposed to be adding him and Javier Herrera on that Fabio Ward and Parker card. So I think Herrera gonna win that fight. So I'm gonna assume Shakur will probably end up fighting him if fighting end up falling apart. Because at least you got Herrera here, a Queensberry guy, and he on that side, so that'll be pretty easy for them to throw him in there. I do like that they talking about its different dates or something, like you said, possibly February, because that would mean they'll possibly be moving it to the state, because that's the fight that it need to be at Barclays or MSG or something. I wouldn't trip. I wouldn't want it to be. 'Cause I heard the difficulty. It'll be in that. It could be. I mean, be in that tennis stadium too. I wouldn't want it to be because I know I've seen a report like you said. It's supposed to be January 26th. Supposed to be over there in Riyadh and all that stuff. So, other than that, with the topic itself, the main topic, I kind of agree with Shakur, but I don't on because this one is like a hardcore because like it's ugly styles. So just gonna look the counter Shakur himself. He gonna be real hard to hit this foot. He gonna pop the hell out of T.O. big ass nose with that jab. That's what he gonna do. Like what Canada was saying. So I kind of do think overall, not really. I think the biggest fight that could be made because they both free will be AJ and Fury. I know Khaled said Boots and Virgil, but both of them, I think Boots will win for sure. Don't know about Virgil and leaving. That's a good tough fight. I'm walking with my Florida ball all the way. So with that one, I would say AJ and Fury probably overall from the entire boxing ring. That's how I kind of know. I know Shakur and T are both, globally, but still. So that's kind of how I'm looking at it. But I mean, I can't trip too, the way Shakur looking at it. Of course, I'm rocking with Shakur all the way, and that's why it happened. That's why I said I wanted in the States that I want to go to. So that's all I really have. It. One last thing I want to ask you, not to ask you, not to go back to it. Did you tell
You breaking up, champ.
did you tell who the Derrick Jones? Say again.
You breaking up. R. Hayes.
What's happening this?
What up?
I'm just phoning in about this fight because honestly, mate, I'm not even sure if this is going to happen. I mean, like, we just keep hearing Teo's name mentioned with like Haney and all these other fighters, but when's he actually getting in the ring with these guys? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of the fights until I actually see them in the ring. Like, that's when I'll believe it's got to happen. But I honestly just can't see it, man. I was watching an interview with Teo there, and he's just saying stuff like he's got to fight people in, what was it, an Aiden Ross card or something like that, Charleston White and Island Boys or something. Just like, I don't even know what's happening with him. As for it being a big fight, mate, I'm not even sure really, to be honest, because as far as I'm concerned, Teo's been getting exposed off of Southpaws. Like, you look at it, Sandor Martin, mate, I honestly think he spanked Teo, man. Had him down twice, clearly, like, just had Teo just lunging in, just countering him easy, man. Same way, what's the other boy? Jermaine Ortiz. He's normally orthodox and they boxed him southpaw, and honestly thought he was pinging Teo's head off at times. Was quite negative, but I still think he beat Teo. Now, I think that'd be the same with Shakur. I think Shakur would go up and just play with him, man. Honestly, don't even think it'd be a close fight at all. I think it'd just embarrass him. I think the style's all wrong. Like, Teo on the back foot, he'd just catch Shakur on the back foot. I think he'd just be catching Teo. He'll just be lunging in with big hooks, man. That's all I've really got to say on the topic.
All right, champ. Appreciate you, R. Hayes.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers. Low nose boxing.
Yo, you know I got a call in. I'm like one of the 3 fans Teo has in the entire YouTube community. This is the best fight in boxing right now. Maybe not in terms of rocking, socking robots, but we're talking about two guys with special effects. The first official fight of the quote unquote New Kings, right? The first official fight, not the circus that Ryan Garcia was. And this fight could go 2 ways. But the fact that Teo's going to be an underdog, now I like his chances a lot. Because if he was fighting Jose Vargas, he probably goes 12 rounds, life and death. But against Shakur Stevenson, I could see Teo 9-3 in him and probably 8-4 in him if he puts it all together. And I got the confidence in him to do it because he showed that being that he also fights down to the competition, he fights up to the competition. And help is on the way, man. The Latino community needs a new Latino fighter to hold it down. Teo just needs to fight and no longer talk, put the mic down and just fight. Because he got more attributes than Canelo ever had. This is a Latino fighter that has all the attributes that a slick black fighter has and more. Even more swag. Because he can outbox you and showboat while he's doing it. And that could leave a great impression on the scorecards. Now, if Teo did not work on cutting the ring off, I'm hoping he comes in there to box. If he goes on the back foot and forces Shakur to come forward, remember, Shakur doesn't know how to cut the ring off neither. And Shakur doesn't have the power. So if Teo can outbox Shakur off the back foot, that would be the best route to go. Because I haven't seen him effectively cut the ring off yet. If he comes forward and starts missing wildly, he can get frustrated and Shakur can pull it off. But if he gets off the first clean shot and then lets Shakur come to him, he might blank him out on the scorecards 9-3 or 8-4 because, like I said before, we've seen one fight where Shakur had to cut the ring off and he didn't look good. A lot of these young fighters nowadays don't know how to do both. Either you know how to cut the ring off or you know how to be a slickster. It's seldom where you see guys that know how to do both. This is not the days of Sugar Ray Leonard where guys were more well-rounded. So I got Teo on this fight. He's more experienced on the highest level. Shakur's not what Lomachenko was at the time. Lomachenko was top 3 pound for pound. and more tested with a better resume, more power. And Teal wiped him out 9-3 in that fight. So yeah, I got Teal winning this fight. And yeah, this is the biggest fight, the best fight in boxing in terms of technical skills. If you go in there to see two guys bash each other's head all over the place, this is not what you're gonna get. You're gonna see a lot of punches thrown. You're gonna see a lot of misses, a lot of countering, a lot of slick defensive movement. Shakur Stevenson has better defense in terms of blocking punches. Teal has better defense in terms of head movement. Hello?
We hear you.
You can hear me now? All right. And now to piggyback off your last show, Bud Crawford Benavidez, that needs to happen, bro. You want to be mentioned with Duran and Leonard? Take those fights, because that's what they did. Nobody was scared of
You may
Canelo,
feel like it's your time,
but they're scared of
but it's
Benavidez.
not your time.
And that's my call.
All right, all right. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Spaces also available. We got another super chat, $2 super chat from Big Balls. Did you ask Boo Boo to holla at Gary and ProBox? I certainly brought up Gary and ProBox and things of that nature, but you know, he's on one, right? Like, you know, like he said, man, you know, he's on another level, man. Consejero, financially and things like that. I don't know that ProBox got the money for him.
Yo, Ness, what's good? No, I don't think this is going to be the biggest fight in boxing until we know what Bud's going to do. I saw that Mill City interview with Benavidez Sr. and they got no problem going down to 168. It's all about if Bomac and Bud want to fight. So we'll see what happens. I mean, that's probably going to be the next biggest fight in boxing. I would even say right what Canelo does next. I don't think he's going to retire. I can see him fighting Shiraz. There's no rematch with Benavidez. That's a bigger fight, in my opinion.
Bro, we're talking about Shakur and Tio, man. Have some respect.
Right?
For
Hey,
these
no,
guys.
hey, but didn't you say right? Like, hey, is this the next? Shakur said, right? This is the next biggest fight. You know, obviously, as a boxing fan, yeah, I want to see this fight, but we don't know. You know what Teal's thinking. I mean, I just don't get it with Teal, right? He looks so good against Barbosa, you know, but for him to keep fumbling the Saudi bag, like I guess my perspective is I feel like he's just disclosing an injury or something, right? Like for him to be turning down that kind of crazy money, and for us just to keep talking about him, right? He's saying this and that. But I definitely, as much as I don't like Teal outside of the ring, I feel like he would take that fight just because his power. What I saw against Barbosa, his elusiveness, and then with Shakur, right? We don't really know, like, you know, are his hands right? But this is, and you know, I mean, he's taking jabs at Tank, obviously with the WWE comment, but I mean, he's right. Like, you know, their fight would be not for the casuals, but for the hardcore, you know, the boxing fans. But I gotta see it to believe it when it comes to Teo, man, because he's just, you know, he's all over the place. But yeah, that's my call. Now, shout out TPV. I'll keep tuning in.
All right. Appreciate you.
Right.
H-Town.
Oh, man, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
H-Town, baby. Man, this will be, I'm not going to say the biggest fight, but it'll be the best fight in boxing from skill-wise. I got Shakur. You know, Shakur my guy. Easy work. Teal don't got what he needs to beat Shakur, because Shakur, like I said, Shakur don't give a damn about making a boring fight. You got to catch him. You got to point him to death. He's going to get frustrated. It'll be an easy fight. You know, you got to have power and you got to have fast feet to catch Shakur. And you're going to need the power, to stop him, because you ain't going to, Teal's power hasn't transferred. You know, it topped off at 135. He's not a big guy naturally. He's small. And I'm not worried about Shakur the weight, because our American fighters cut 30 to 40 pounds just to compete. So he should be fine. And none of these guys walk around fat. All these guys stay in shape. So ain't no difference. It should be a very entertaining fight for us boxing fans. I don't know about for the regular public. You know what I mean, Ness? But
So you saying it's gonna be boring?
nah, man, it ain't gonna be boring for me. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be a masterclass.
But you saying for the general public, it's gonna be boring then?
They don't know boxing. Half the people that watch this don't know boxing. They just ooh and ah, and 5 punches come out and one lands, and they're like, oh, combination. You're like, dude, nothing landed. What do you want me to say? This happens in the community every damn day. It is what it is. But yeah, man, I love this fight, man. I'll pay for it. It was on pay-per-view. I'll buy it. $70, I'll buy it. It's worth it. Get a good little undercard on there. Hell, put Pitbull and and what's his name on the undercard? Oh, the Draw. That's his new nickname, the Draw. Lil Bow Wow, the Draw.
Oh, Lamar.
Yeah, put them on the undercard. Yeah, put Lamar and Pitbull on the undercard, and you got money. Hey, I mean, I pay for it. I don't know about you. You don't want to pay for nothing these days. I'm out.
Yeah, nah, this shit got to be part of the subscription. Subscription, man. We got Quest the Best. Quest the Best. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and smash that thumbs up. Share this episode if you on X Spaces, retweet, repost.
Yo, 1, 2, I'm out of here.
Straight.
Salute Ness, man. Salute Ness. Yo, H-Town, man, you don't know boxing. You talking about somebody don't know boxing. You had Canelo. You had Canelo beating Bud, so you can't say nobody don't know boxing. You don't know boxing, man.
You pick Canelo too, bro.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did pick Canelo. But I'm saying, like, he don't know boxing though. He really don't know boxing.
You neither.
I know. Come on, now, I do know boxing. Now, I said it wasn't gonna be no knockout. That's what I said. Though. I said it was gonna be. I said it was 50-50 the whole time. Ness. Come on now, you can't do me like that.
You still pick Canelo.
Yeah, I did. Ness, you pick Canelo too? What you talking about? You pick Canelo?
Who?
You ain't no till weigh in. I had my pick down.
I ain't never picked Canelo. I had my
pick from the start. You can't shame me, man. You can't shame me. Let me say this though. This is a great fight. I say this is a great fight, man. I like T.O. versus Shakur. I don't believe nothing T.O. say though. I ain't gonna believe it until we get a pressure or sign contract or something like that. I'm gonna say this though. We need these dudes to be stars. Bud, he ain't no real star, man. He too old. I didn't like this fight from the beginning. I didn't like Canelo versus Bud. I didn't like it because he look at it, he's sitting out. We need guys like Shakur. He's gonna win. Get a fight right back. He probably beat T.O. Then maybe kind of unify at the 140. And the biggest fight is Devin Haney versus Tank. Still to this day, I'm gonna say that. If Tank can beat Jake and if Devin Haney can do what he do and beat Norman, it's gonna be. If Tank want to do something great, go 147. So I think he probably weigh in like 140 when he faced Jake. I'm gonna say that right now. So I'm gonna say this, man. But he ain't fighting nobody, man. The biggest fight is Devin Haney versus Tank. I'm gonna say that. And I'm gonna say that. Unless you can't do me like that, man. You can't do me like that. H-Town, he really don't know boxing. I know my boxing. You still me? You still me on here? You still me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, I thought my shit up. But yeah, man. But he did, man. I ain't gonna lie. He beat Canelo, man. He outboxed him. But Canelo, I'm gonna say this. For me, I'm more disappointed in Canelo. He didn't went out there and try to get the knockout. He really slowed down, man.
You may feel like it's your time.
Biggest fight, Devin Haney versus Tank. Still to this day, I'm out.
I Quest the best. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Smash that thumbs up. We got a counterpunch for H-Town from Tu Padre. Juice, what up?
What up, Ness? Mike check.
1 2 1 2.
Yo, man, I've been trying to get on these phone lines these past days, but they've been jam packed. But yeah, man, let me get the crow for the Canelito.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Don't mean to change the topic here, Ness, but let me get it off. Man, man, respectfully, man, I just don't agree with everyone slandering Canelo online, and that stupid ass picture of him rolling with the punch. You guys acting like if he caught Canelo with the punch, he didn't catch him with the punch, bro. He rolled with the punch. So I mean, does it look bad in the picture? Yeah, man. But like most of the punches that Terrence Bud Crawford was landing, bro, Canelo was rolling with him, bro. Respectfully, you feel me? Now I definitely don't agree with the 10-2. Come on, man, y'all boys gotta put some fucking respect on Canelo, man. I know we were just trolling, man, but I had it 7-5, and as a matter of fact, I wouldn't even be mad if they had it a draw, man. You feel me, bro? Canelo in the first couple of rounds, bro, he was winning just with ring generalship, bro. He's a champion, bro. He was pushing the pace. Now, was he flat-footed? Did he perform like I wanted him to? Definitely not, man. I was expecting more, but that 10-2, bro, I definitely don't agree, man. You feel me? Like, that definitely didn't happen, or at least I didn't see that, man. I had it more like a 7-5. I even had it a draw, bro. I wouldn't have even been mad, but I ain't mad at it, though, bro. A new American superstar was born on Saturday. His name is Terrence Bud Crawford. Whenever I'm in danger, I know he'll come to save me, and I know that's a fact. Super Bud. So respectfully, like, yeah, man, gotta give him all the props. Hey, man, I seen Fernando Vargas Jr., bro. He looked hella small in there, bro, compared to Callum Walsh. Did you see that? Did you see the size difference in that fight, Ness?
Yeah, it looked bigger at the weigh-in and everything, but when the fight happened, his size wasn't really an issue, bro. Like, he's not really that good. Fernando just didn't have enough offense.
Yeah. Well, that's something that stood out to me, man. Callum Walsh, he has a couple inches on them, man, arm length and height. So I seen the difference there, man. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, Fernando Vargas should, like, comparing the size, I think he shouldn't even be fighting at 154. I think he could squeeze down to 147, man, because at 154 you got a couple tall dudes up there. You got Xander Zayas, you got Fondoro, So, like, I don't know, man, but he should definitely reevaluate that division and check if it's for his best interest. But the Lester Martinez, man, what's up with you, though, Ness? You think he was cheating? Why? Just because he was pushing him? What else was he supposed to do, man? And Billy's just coming and, like, coming at him with his head, man. I mean, he has to, like, kind of, like,
hell
push
no,
him out.
Lester was the one using his head, man. Knock it off, bro.
How you had that fight going, man? How you had that fight going?
And Billy should have got the win,
feel
bro.
like it's your time.
Man Lester was cheating.
Man.
But it's not your time.
Your man Lester was pushing and using his head, bro. Come on. Let's be real. H-Town, counter. H-Town. Yo,
Naz, can you hear me?
yeah.
H-Town, baby. See, this is exactly one of the clouds I be telling you about. Watching this show, this Quest guy. He got picked Canelo too. And, everybody forgets that I said, hey, I don't see Bud winning the way y'all say he's going to win. The whole walk him down in front of him the whole time, just slug it out, knock him out. That I never said he didn't have a chance. I think he's going to have to use the ring, be on the back foot, tire him out, and then the later rounds, he can do what he wants. And fight in spurts. I just didn't think he was going to survive the spurts with the size. You know what I mean? But these guys are hideous, man.
I know what you mean.
He wins exactly the way I don't even get these guys. But hey, Hugo, shout out to Hugo, man. getting his crow. I know he's been missing. And yeah, a star was born, Ness, on Saturday. But on Sunday, the star was gone. You know, shooting star, baby.
I don't
This
know
Bud
about
ain't fighting nobody.
I don't know about that,
The
man.
first,
Bud's been on the media
bro.
tour, so how could you be not a
Yeah,
star?
it's a media tour. Who cares?
Who
Who
cares?
cares, Ness?
You sound like a
Who you
hater, bro.
fighting? That's what we care about. Nah, I love Bud, but like I told you, he was gonna retire. I told you to retire. That's why I didn't want this damn fight.
Hater. That's the boxing gods taking your call from you, bro. Boxing gods. They don't want to hear that hating shit.
The luster,
Are you
the
over
luster
there?
of anybody else, Billy Canelo's gone, bro. It's gone. There's no more.
Boxing gods. They doing it to him on purpose. Lord of mercy. H-Town. What is wrong with this man's internet? Bro, what's up with your internet, bro? Oh my God. All right, bro. We gotta let you go, bro. Brandon, what up? Hangout spot. Holy shit. Look who's
What's
back.
good? What's good, player?
Chilling. What up with you?
What's up with you? Where you at? What's up with the background, man?
I took the backdrop down because the maid came to clean and I threw it in the wash. You know the dogs be laying up against that shit, so
Oh,
took it
okay,
down.
that's what's up.
Took it down. It's in the washing
TBV,
machine.
baby. I'm back. What's good?
You may feel like it's your time. But it's not your
Chilling. We
time.
talking Shakur, T.O. You thinking this fight gonna happen? You seen Crawford ask Shakur? T.O. when he gonna sign a contract in the press conference?
Yeah. I saw that. I hope it happens. I mean, they talking like it's gonna happen. They did an interview before the fight. I believe it was on Thursday or Friday.
Yeah.
With Max Kellerman, and they talking like it's gonna happen. But let's see what's gonna happen because we all know T.O.
You think January, February, or you think June?
No, I would think
2026.
I would think the early part of the 2026 year. I mean, why wait till to June or July? That would make no sense. I mean, neither one of them have fights for the rest of the year. They could get it popping in January. That's definitely possible.
Yeah, man, I would like that, man. Do you think this fight is, like Shakur is saying, the biggest fight in boxing? Excluding the quote unquote WWE fights?
I think this is a great fight. I don't think it's the biggest fight in boxing. I think there are bigger fights that could have been made before this one. I heard a caller earlier. I believe it was Khaled. I do believe that that Shakur and Tank would have been a bigger fight based on the trajectory. You know, them being the two best lightweights, and obviously on a collision course. I think that based on the rivalry dating back a bunch of years, I think Teo and Devin probably would have been a bigger fight. And even before Ryan got sparked out by Rolly, I think Devin and Ryan probably would have been a bigger fight. But this is going to be a great fight. I would love to see this fight if it does happen. But there are a lot of people, Ness, that have been talking to me, obviously on the show, that believe that this fight will be a boring fight.
Whoa!
I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Yeah, they feel like that Shakur's going to fight on the back foot and box Teo's ears off. That's what they feel.
But even though Shakur's last fight wasn't boring?
No, I'm on your side here. I think this fight has intrigue written all over it. I mean, this is obviously going to be Teo's Shakur's best opponent, his most athletic opponent. Skill wise, the person that brings the most to the table. But they feel like stylistically, Shakur's not going to fight the same fight that he fought against Zepeda, and he's going to fight on the back foot, and he's going to box Teo's ears off. Again, I'm just the messenger here, man. I'm just a messenger. But I do think that this fight needs to be made, and it should be made. And if Teo doesn't do anything to screw it up, I think it will be made because I know Shakur wants it.
I hope they make it, bro, because I like Shakur at 140. Maybe we could get the Subriel Matias fight next as a unification. Um, even though he's already said that he'll vacate that belt.
Yeah, he said he's coming back down to 135. He's a true 135. He wants to snatch that belt and then obviously put it up for grabs for his boy. But nah, man, I love this fight. I love everything about it. But yeah, trust me, Ness, there are a lot of people that have been calling in my show saying that this fight's gonna be boring if it does get made.
Damn. I thought the
Which,
boring thing was over after the Zepeda fight, man.
well, there's a lot of
Brandon.
people that feel like Shakur did that because he needed to do that, right? You know, that type of opponent. The fact that the whole Tom and
Hey,
Jerry
yo.
thing. What's up, Brandon?
What's up, brother? Hey, question this. I wanted to ask you this. And this could actually parlay into a another show one of these days. As far as Canelo and Bud retiring, this might be the end for the foreseeable future of our big movie event type fights. Because we was talking, when we look at the landscape, what's really the next potential movie we got? That's the scary part about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
when you
think
think of,
Boots
like, give me,
Boots versus Virgil. That's gonna be the
is
new age
that
big
the
fight.
movie though?
Yeah. I mean, Boots got the swag. He's got the fan base. Virgil brings the Mexicans. It's the green print. It's a fight that's been
Like,
brewing since Virgil was at 40 and Boots was at 47. So it's got the I don't know the backstory.
I feel you. I mean, I think it has potential to be solid, but I've always said I've been a guy that said no one guy is bigger than the sport itself. One guy retired, then another guy can take his spot and become the new face. But when I really look at the landscape, I don't see very many Canelo Bud type potential movies in the foreseeable future. You feel me? Like, and the guy who has the power to create movie type events, he's doing some other shit. He don't want to run fades with nobody of note. So he has all the power in his hands and he's doing lame shit. So I want us to come up like what's 5 potential movies for like from here from this time to this time next year. Cause really, man, Canelo and Bud, like I don't see too many events potentially that can be made that'll have 70,000 motherfuckers pack a stadium. And it ain't even got to be that big. Like this Shakur and Tio, it's a great fight, but is it a movie? Like who's gonna be that guy that creates the new movies? I'm talking about that summertime blockbuster Michael Bay shit getting like that level of movie, Mission Impossible type shit. Like I don't see that no time soon. Like maybe Tank in a New Way, if they could create that, like that could be a movie. Like, but what's
I mean,
some shit that can be a movie?
if you're gonna consider Tank, then pretty much everything with Tank is a movie. Tank
But the
Devin,
nigga
Tank
don't want the
Tia.
nigga. The movies he ain't creating action thrillers though. He creating rom coms
But
out this
that's my
bitch.
point.
Like
I wasn't considering him, but I'm hearing you say his name. So if you're gonna,
he's the guy who can potentially do it, but he's a rom com guy. Who's gonna be that action thriller Michael Bay type of movie maker for us, like Canelo and Bud was this past weekend? That's what I wanted to talk to you about because I don't see it in the foreseeable future. Not till Abdullah is that top nigga, really. I don't even know if Boots is that nigga. We
yeah,
might
nah.
like we might
I
go
think
years
Boots.
without that shit.
I think Boots there. He's the next
All
one.
right,
He
man.
just got all this love
All
from
right.
Canelo too. He gonna get the hate from Bud
I
Crawford
hope you're right,
fans.
man, because I fuck with Boots, but I don't know. Like I said, I think I don't have no faith in the quote unquote four kings. Them niggas had the spot and they blew it. I'm looking at like Abdullah and Kermel. We gonna go 3 years without a real movie, in my opinion. Boots got potential. I don't know. He's got to show me though. But man, I think I like the feeling of a fight being a Super Bowl,
I
and
mean, it's
without Bud
it's
and
it's
Canelo,
it's only Boots, bro. Remember, in order to get a movie, every movie got both elements. They got the Latinos and they got the African Americans that could bring in the hip hop crowd. T.O. and Shakur ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for sure.
And the only one that can do that is Boots. You know, Boots could bring out Meek Mills. He could bring out Rick Ross. He could bring out Gillian Wallow and whatever else is associated to that East Coast. Telling you,
He
you
got to
need
start
that
making
hip
the
hop
fights,
element.
man.
You need that hip hop element. Boots is also any fight Boots on, he could get on the radio station on Charlemagne's show. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
Virgil
that's
can't
why
Virgil can't do
I'm
that.
actually advocating for the Bud and David, cause that's a movie. I know it's a tough fight for my boy, but I'm not the type of fan that ducks my favorite fighter away from the smoke. It's a tough fight. It's David versus Goliath again, but it's a movie. But outside of Bud and David, what's a guaranteed movie? That's what I want to know. Like I said, because the other niggas making rom-coms. He's doing fucking 16 Candles and shit. I want like action-packed, like shit. Like, you feel me?
Ain't no movies. Even if we got David Bivol, that shit ain't gonna be no fucking
But I'll
movie.
let you go though, Nez, bro. Let's
Alright.
talk about who gonna make the movies, bro. Cause this shit about to get dark. But that's my call, brother.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
movie
mean,
theme may get a little stale for a little while.
hell
It
yeah.
may get a little stale, but it's okay because you know, there's some other shit brewing. There's other shit marinating.
If
You know?
Thurman wins, Thurman and Boots, that's a movie. That's a great fight. If Thurman could beat what's his kid name? Fundora. Baby
Yeah.
Joker.
Was
Yo,
good,
how's the audio?
Joker.
Straight.
Yo, was this a big fight? Like the biggest fight? Is that what you guys are asking?
Well, that's what he's at. I mean, that's what Shakur is saying, that this is the biggest fight in boxing, excluding the WWE fights like Tank and Jake and Floyd and Tyson.
Shit, man, I'm with Brandon. They should put Shakur and Teal as a co-main to Bud and David. You want to talk about a movie? That's a sequel. That's like Godfather 1 and 2 back to back given to you. Shit. Teofimo and Shakur as the co-main to Bud and David. How many seats are we selling? 900 million for sure. You got a
Sign me
green
up, man.
print. You got a green print and a story behind Bud. Bud beat up David's little big brother. Now he gonna beat up the other brother. Let me do what Cinnamon couldn't. Nah, bro. I mean, the fight to me as a boxing fan, I like it, right? But it might be boring because I don't see Shakur doing what he fucking did with Zepeda against Atil. No, Zepeda's
That's what I
just
was
a
saying.
volume
That's what I was
puncher.
saying earlier. That's what I was saying earlier. A lot of people feel that way,
Yeah, like
Joker.
he can't fight like that. Like if he fights like that, then bro, that's bad. I mean, it's good for Tio because he's gonna get his shit off, but it's bad for Shakur. The dude's too smart. We for sure we're gonna get some kind of a boring fight for the casuals. It's bad. Yo, I got some complaints about the event on Saturday though, bro. God damn, why did it start so late, Ness?
Yeah, right.
Wow.
And then you know what I did?
I
You
don't
know what
know,
I didn't
bro.
like
That shit
either?
probably ruined the views too, bro. Motherfuckers went to bed.
Yo, you know what I didn't
Bro,
like
at
either?
2 o'clock
The
in the
national
morning.
anthem. It was a movie, but as I went through it, I was like, bro, this doesn't feel like a big like. Why aren't we singing both the national anthems? What the fuck is this? I found it kind of lame, and it killed the energy, dude. You know, because they're always they give you the American anthem, they give you the Mexican anthem, and it's just hype. We didn't get that shit this time, and it started late. It was horrible. I hated that shit. I had to drink 4 cups of coffee to stay up. Shit. And you thought in Billy won, Ness?
I mean, I felt like he deserved to win. He outworked Lester, and plus Lester should have had a point deduction.
Damn,
Yeah, I
bro,
had Billy
you
winning
thought he
fight as well.
outworked him?
Yeah.
Because at the first half, I thought you know I thought the same thing, and as the fight kept going, I was like, damn, this Guatemalan dude really wants to win.
What? Bro,
Bro, he was there. Bro,
how
he
you
was
seen that? He
was
really
hurt.
wants to win with all the pushing and shoving and head using? Why he ain't throw punches like in Billy? And Billy really wanted to win. He was throwing punches.
You may
But
feel like it's
then
your
Billy
time,
was ramming the dude
but
first
it's
with his
not your
head,
time.
bro. He was
Bro,
shit.
I don't know what you watched. I ain't see that. That's the bell, though. I
I
did not
thought
see that.
and Billy did a lot of good work, but Lester was landing some hella good uppercuts, man.
Yeah, but Lester kept shoving. Then he kept
Yeah.
using his head like that, just putting it there, just putting it there. It's like, come on, bro. Cheating, man. Counterpunch Quest.
Quest.
The best.
Yo.
Toilet Quest, what up?
Yo, what's good? Let me say this. Salute Johnny. Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back.
Appreciate
Salute
you,
Johnny,
brother.
man.
Good
Yeah,
to
I
be
want to
back.
say this. Ness, I was gonna take my crow before you even like hit the crow. You were so quick to give me my crow. Like, damn, I was gonna get the crow. And I was saying H Town with his dumbass, I was gonna say he thought Bud lost. I knew Bud won. So that's why I said he don't know boxing. Cause he said Bud lost. He said something like he had like 7-5 or something like that. I don't know, but I think Bud won. And I'm gonna say that he don't know boxing. But damn, let me say this, man. These guys need to push the sport. Shakur, young guys, they need to get the score going, man. Because Tank, he's doing what he got to do to get his bag. So now they got to fight each other. They got to fight each other if they want to move the sport forward. Because it's only getting it's only getting bigger from here. They gave it the eyes. And I want to say, man, shout out to Vargas, man. I thought he was gonna win. I did thought he was gonna win. I had a lot of picks wrong, man. So I had a bad night. Good thing I ain't bet though. Good thing I ain't bet. And I want to say, Johnny, I be catching your show on the playback, man. I be catching the show whenever I can. I be catching you with late night, man. I be catching you with the late night hours, man. Shout out Johnny. And yeah, the biggest fight. I'm gonna say this again. Devin Haney versus Tank. I don't care what nobody say. Devin Haney versus Tank is the biggest fight. If Devin Haney want to come in with 147 a Tank, I'm tripping. I'm high as hell. A Tank want to come out to 147, fight Devin Haney for the belt after he beat Brian Norman. That's a big fight, because they got history as well. Now I don't want to hear this. T.O. versus Corey is cool. It's cool. Because we got to see the undercard. Niggas saying we got to see the undercard. That's how you know it's not a big fight. If you got to see the undercard, it's not a big fight. I don't care. Because it's not selling like that. It's not selling like that. Because we just seen what Bud and Canelo did. They ain't do that big. They ain't even match the numbers with Mike Tyson and Jake did. It wasn't up there. They couldn't match that. So if they not gonna, that's what I'm saying. If Bud want to fight somebody, he gotta fight somebody bigger than Canelo, and he not coming back to fight. There's nobody out there right now. David, he gotta fight Beagle. I don't care. We gotta see. David gotta move on, bro. He's not gonna wait for Bud. He's not waiting for Bud, bro. He's gonna DR, and then after that, he's not waiting. Bud's gonna be out for some time. He just Bud's been cleared down. Bud's about to be out. But the biggest fight, I'm gonna say it again: Devin Haney versus Tank. I'm gonna say
You
it
may
again.
feel like it's your time,
I'm gonna say fuck H
but
Town.
it's not your
Salute
time.
TV.
Alright.
Shout out
Devin
Quest.
Haney versus Tank at 47. If Devin beats Norman, is a very big fight. But Norman versus Tank in Atlanta, if Norman beats Haney, is a very big fight. Tank is the special, ingredient there. Keenan, Lofton, $5. These dudes goofy. Bud versus Canelo, once in a decade fight, asking, quote unquote, when's the next movie? Wait a decade. Goofies appreciate these fights while they're here. Lil Zooted, $2, champ level, Africa in the mother effing. Building emoji, shout out Nightmare, shout out Johnny. South African flag, Nigerian flag, fire emoji. We got Tito Vos.
Hey Ness, I just hit my destination, man. Sorry.
All right. Counter H-Town.
H-Town,
Yo,
baby.
Ness, can you hear me?
Yep.
H-Town, baby. What up, Johnny?
What
What
up?
up?
What up?
My Brian Norman Jr. brother. You know what I'm saying? T. Norman in the building.
Mm.
Johnny, I'm glad you're here, big dog. Because how many hours did we discuss this on the show? The Canelo Bud. When I said he ain't gonna win the way these guys want him to win, that walk him down. You know, that he's gonna walk him down every damn round and knock him out and all this bullcrap they were saying. I think you have to use the whole damn ring, tire him out. If he survives the Spurs, then he can win. You know, how many times did I say that, Johnny? These people just listen, like Quest, once again, just listen to whatever the hell he wants to. I said 7-5, Bud won the fight clean. I ain't say Canelo won. And these are ridiculous, man. That's the last time I'm gonna address Quest. I don't even know why I'm giving him so much attention. But Johnny, this Shakur fight, they're gonna say it's boring, bro, because you know he's gonna have to box. He's not gonna be in the pocket. Now that in Billy Lester fight, that's what America wants to see. You know, that's what captivates audiences. You know, that rock 'em, sock 'em. And Ness, you really had him Billy winning that fight?
Oh, yeah. Out working. But you know, I was at a fight party. I didn't score round by round, bro. But I was watching it. I was sitting down watching it, so I just feel like, bro, he was outworked. He was getting outworked. I hate that people like the quote unquote bigger shots. And Billy was hitting that motherfucker with 7 punches, and old boy will hit him with 2, maybe 3.
I mean, because I was going round by round, and at the end, I ended up with a draw. Like exactly the way they had it, I ended up with a draw. I mean, they were both getting off. Yes, Lester was landing a big punch. I wish he started throwing that overhand right to the temple sooner. I think he would have knocked Billy out. He had no answers for that. No answers. And if he would have started that sooner, dude, I think he would have put him away. If they have a rematch, hey, don't be surprised Lester puts him away. You know, watch. That he didn't know what to do. It was landing clean on the temple, man. But yeah, man, Brian Norman Jr., if he knocks out Haney and it's another like viral knockout coming off of 2 viral knockouts versus Tank or versus Ryan or any one of those names that the guy, you know, the novice fans knows, is a huge fight. You know, he's gonna have the killer. That this guy's a real killer. Look at these 2 devastating knockouts, especially if he knocks out Devin. Because you know they're gonna say, "Hey, well, Devin got him from Ryan's punches on steroids. This guy must hit, you know, like a Mack truck. We gotta see this guy fight. He's the next potential star, Ness. That's what we need him back, Brian Norman Jr. I'm out.
When you want him against Tio for unification?
You may feel like it's your time,
Who? Brian Norman.
but it's not your time.
He said Brian Norman Jr., if he knocks out Devin Haney, he would want him to see either Tank or Ryan Garcia. And I'm just asking, wouldn't a Teofimo Lopez fight be more intriguing with Brian Norman Jr.?
I mean, we just don't think Tio's going to beat Shakur. You do?
No, I didn't get that far yet, but
that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
you gotta
Like,
you might as well cross that bridge before you try to cross the other one.
I get it.
Exactly. Because if this fight get made, you know, this
Oh,
way
if
he
Shakur
at.
stands in front of Tio like he did in front of William Cepeda, it's a different fight. I don't think he's gonna do that with Tio. You better get on that bike.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Tio's power has disappeared at 40. But I got Rich. Oh.
Yo.
What it do?
TBV, man. This gonna be a big fight, man, because hopefully Shakur is feeling inspired off of that Bud fight and let his fucking
Hell yeah. Hopefully he's seeing the way
You there?
Bud was letting them combinations rip and decided to do something like that.
Did we lose him?
Mr. Perfect, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
listen, like Tank been making movies. The fight with him and Jake a movie. Be trying to think, what's a movie to niggas? Is it just niggas with chains on
Nah, man.
and
Good
just
fights, man. Good fights and great
so
environment.
good?
Tank and Jake ain't
Okay,
no
what's a
fucking
good great?
movie.
Not a movie.
That's a good fight, man. What the fuck? You about to waste your call right now?
So a movie is a good fight.
I just
It's a good
said
comedy
good
movie.
fight, good fight,
So was
and a good
Tank
environment.
and Hector a good fight?
Hell no, and it wasn't no fucking movie.
That wasn't a movie.
Bro, take your call. I'm not even answering you. No, nothing else, bro.
Like
It's not
niggas
even
just get me.
even.
I just get self. I just don't get like what's a movie to niggas nowadays. Like my thing of a movie is got to be girls there first and foremost.
This nigga probably think
That,
fucking
I mean,
Danielle
hey,
Perkins was a movie and shit.
you just said environment. I was there, nigga. So you can't tell me about the environment. And females was there,
I
nigga.
just
And
said
Terrence
I just
Crawford was in
said
the
it gotta
building.
be a
So
good
what is you
fight.
talking about?
Fuck is you talking about? But
So
you
now,
right. I wasn't even
a movie
supposed
a
to say
good
nothing.
fight.
I wasn't even supposed to say nothing. I kept
So
forgetting.
now a movie a good fight, right or wrong?
TikTok.
That shit crazy, man. But yeah, man, boxing ain't gonna never die, bro. So with all this shit niggas talk about boxing on
Bro,
out,
you only
all that
calling
shit.
in, talking all
It's
this
over.
dumb
It's
shit because
over.
Brandon says something.
No,
You mad?
no,
You
no.
trying to be
You
his
can't say
nemesis
we got
now.
we got we
That
got
motherfucker
Brian
was
Norman
talking about
coming up. We
movies.
got Brian Norman
He
coming up.
making you call in.
No,
Yes, he
no,
is.
we
Come
got
on, you
Brian
think I
Norman
can't see
coming up.
this
We
shit?
got Brian Norman, Devin Haney coming up. That ain't gonna be no movie.
Say
Like
his
I don't see
name.
what
Say
niggas
his
talking.
name.
I'm
Say his
saying no,
name.
bro. Say what are you talking about?
So, calling in
Niggas
here
is
with your
trying to say the
subliminal
sport about to
calls.
die, bro. Niggas saying the sport finna
Yo,
die.
that motherfucker address you when he call you, when he talk about you.
I'm not talking about it. I'm just saying niggas saying the sport finna die.
I'm not talking about him, but his whole
How is
call
the
is
sport
based
about to,
around Brandon
bro?
call.
How the sport about to? That's what I'm saying. You know, make it sense. Marissa got a few movies out there. 3 movies I can name. Tank got 3 movies I can name. Like, I don't understand what's going on, bro. Earl come
He
back.
ain't say can we
Earl
put
come
old
back. That's a
movies
movie.
on. He ain't say can we put
No,
old
man.
movies
We not.
on
I'm
DVD,
not.
motherfucker. He
Marissa
said
got
what's the
3
next
fights.
movies?
Marissa got 3 fights that
Oh
could be a
my
movie, bro.
lord.
What are you talking about?
Man,
But if
Tank
you
got
feel like
3
go
it's
to
your
fights that could
time,
sleep.
be a
Go to
movie.
sleep, man.
but
Go
it's
to
not your
sleep.
time.
And what are you niggas talking about?
Bro, yo,
So
now
crazy.
Brandon living his man head rent free, bro. Y'all see this shit? He really called in because Brandon said ain't no more movies. This a goddamn shame, yo. You living in that man head rent free. Quest counter, man. Pound for pound, #1 in that chat.
Yo.
Yo.
All right. Okay. I'm back. Salute, round 1. I hope you training round 1. Round 1. I want you to knock that nigga out OC, man. I'm telling you right now. I want you to have your fist cock as far as back as you can. You see them ties that you was punching in them videos? Hey, do that for me, man. I want you to do that for me, man. Think about all of us. You know what I'm saying? I want you to do that. I got you. I got money line on you. I ain't bet on Canelo, but I'm betting on round 1. I'm
All
telling you
right,
right
that's
now.
what's
All
up.
right. Okay. You giving me round 1? I'm not telling you, man.
I
You
got you.
know, I ain't on
I
these
got some
ladies.
sparring in today. I got some sparring in today.
All right,
I'm gonna
okay.
stop
I
you,
hope. Okay,
OC,
I heard
in
you
that
had.
ring.
Like a stroke.
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
stop
had
you.
like a stroke now.
Oh yeah.
You ain't,
Huh?
oh yeah, that's a pound bell right there. Mozzie tripping. Put that in the song, Mozzie. Mozzie be tripping, man. Come on, Mozzie. But I'm gonna say this. Let me get on some boxing right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn this into a Devin Haney show real quick. I'm gonna say this. Devin Haney, when he beat Brian Norman, the biggest fight is gonna be, and if Tank beat Jake, and I'm thinking he should knock out Jake. You know, I don't even want to talk about that fight. I just want to talk about real fights. But if Tank really want to come back and do real fights, and he fights Devin Haney, because Ness,
it's
what's
opening
bigger?
up.
What's bigger? You hear me? You hear me? Let me know you hear me.
We hear you.
All right, what's bigger, Shakur versus Tank or Devin Haney versus Tank?
Devin Haney versus Tank to me.
Devin Haney is bigger than Shakur Stevenson. I'm saying this right now. And Shakur Stevenson, who he be? He can be anybody. He can beat T.O. He's still not gonna be bigger than Devin Haney. You know why? Because Devin Haney has a promotion. You know what I'm saying? He is the promote. You know what I'm saying? He is the team. You know what I'm saying? Shakur really a backup nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I like Shakur. You know, I like Shakur. But we really saying like this, he gotta get out Bud Shadow and really do something. You know, because Zepeda ain't really the fight to really put him over the top. Because he ain't fight T.O. yet. You know, because I don't believe shit T.O. say. You know, and I'm thinking the realistic fight is probably gonna be him versus Kid Schofield. And I think they're gonna run that back once he do what he got to do against the Raymond Mortalia dude. And if he beat Raymond Mortalia, that's the fight. Oh, I think Shakur versus Mason. You know what I'm saying? But I really want this fight to happen, though. I don't want to say this fight not gonna happen, but it should happen. You know, T.O. he been really running his mouth too much. You know, I think he needs to get in these big fights. You know, I think, and I think the lines really match perfectly. So if they don't fight right now, they ain't gonna never fight. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna never fight. But salute.
Feel like it's your time,
And I'm gonna say this.
but it's not
Fuck
your time.
Darius. He ain't never gonna fight in Bull Wars. That's my call.
Alrighty then.
Shout out to Quest, man. I think Shakur and Tank is bigger, man.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Not me.
I mean,
Tank
these
and
guys
Devin
been on the
had
scene
more
for close to
history.
a minute.
Shakur just got in the picture. Tank and Devin, remember, they got the sparring, they got the bets, they got all that. They Mayweather there, Broner there. They got a lot of history. Jerry Soriano, my lender for life, $2. Tio pressured into this fight. He don't want it. H-Town, $5. At Ryan Jackson. You wondering what a man's breath smells like is hella gay. Respectfully, control your inner desires. Champ. Edgar Alas, member for 9 months on that prospect level. Mad Bet 100, $5. I listened to callers saying Canelo Wash claiming to fans of Bud. I believe them two secret agents for Canelo and Earl. Filtration. All right. Alrighty then.
I didn't get that one.
Me neither. Matt Majid, what up?
Majid.
Yo, what up?
What up?
What up, Ness? Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. They really making this fight?
That's what it's looking like. That's what we're
Hope
doing,
so.
reporting on the recent updates. It's
Fingers
not
crossed.
official yet, but it's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
They saying for either February or January or June.
Then it's gonna be at 140. All right, damn, June. What the fuck?
You gotta stop that June
Holy
shit, man.
shit! Damn,
Real. That shit is nasty. June.
that shit threw me off. I was going to say that you already know who I got. I feel like it's gonna be easy work. Teofimo probably got. I say after round 4, that shit gonna stand out. It's gonna show classes after that, so it's gonna be an easy outboxing, little chess match at first, but he gonna get figured out. And then it just be a Shakur victory. So I guess if anything, we appreciate the belt donations. Got the ring title up for grab and everything. Sheesh. Like, yep, Teo about to lose. But yeah, I mean, that's long as fuck though, you know. Man, I don't even know what to say. That June shit just threw me off. I thought it was about to say like January or something, like it was a typo, but all right, I guess next summer. Shout out to that fight next summer. That's some bullshit. That's all I got.
I mean, it could be January, February, or it could get pushed to June.
Yeah, that June, that's OD. I'd rather them do something else in between. That's crazy work.
Yeah, real.
That's all I got.
All right.
That shit is crazy, bro. January. Gotta be January, man.
NFL, what up? Y'all funny.
It's bad enough. How long we been waiting for this Norman Haney fight, man? Fucking 4
5
months.
months. 5 months,
4
no?
5 months, man.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, all right. Shout out to the panel, the boxing voice. First thing I want to say that I'm from Baltimore, so I'm biased. I'll tell you right now, but that Tank and Hector Garcia fight, that was a movie, man. I was there live. That atmosphere was lit. Man, we had big Hardins in there. That's when we had the good Speedy Ellis and Roma Villa fight. We seen Boo Boo get put on his pockets. And that's when Boots, quote unquote, got exposed, which I don't think so. Dude was just running. I can't speak for everybody watching at home, but inside the arena, yeah, that was a movie. But to this Canelo and Crawford fight, I don't see how people had it so close, man. I had it 10-2, maybe 9-3 for Bud. That fight wasn't hard to score at all. I ain't even really see Canelo working too much. Once he seen his power wasn't doing much, man, he kind of just got frustrated, gave up, in my opinion. But I feel like I said months ago, anybody picking Bud over Canelo, you gotta pick Dev over Brian Norman. Like it's the same situation, undisputed fighter moving up for a quote unquote bigger puncher. Man, skills pay the bills. And that's what my parlay looked like. It said Bud by decision, Devin Haney by decision, man. And I put a band-aid on it, man. Pay out 8. So I'm just waiting till November 22nd, man. I ain't bet on all them undercard fights. They ain't really piqued my interest, but that Billy fight was good, though. I ain't gonna lie. I had Billy winning. So when they said like 97, 93 for Lester, I already knew they was trying to rob that man. But at least he got out there with a draw. You feel me? He was part of that Bomac camp, so they was like, yo, we trying to throw him a bone a little bit. You feel me? But that's my call, short and sweet, man. Appreciate you guys getting me through this drive.
All right. Damn.
Yeah, I had and Billy winning too, but I was okay with the draw, man. It was funny because before they announced it, I said, "Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if they call this shit a draw." But I had Billy winning.
You going to the Kevin Brown fight, right?
Yeah, that's Friday. Yes, sir. Caribbean Royale.
Anybody worth watching on that shit?
King Kong Ortiz will be fighting on there.
Come on, man. He in a fucking tune. He in a tune, man.
You got King Kong. You got Kevin Brown. I love Kevin Brown. Kaipo Gallegos is a really good prospect. Really good lightweight prospect.
They've been pushing him forever. Ain't he with Bob Santos?
Yeah. He's going for his
pushing him
10th win.
forever.
I like that kid, Antravius Ingram from Undisputed.
Mhm.
He's 11-0. He'll be on the card. Who else? Yeah, solid. A lot of solid prospects. I hit all those cards. So I've seen all these dudes fight at least one time.
Yeah.
You may feel like it's
Richo.
your time, but it's not your time.
Rich. Oh.
Yo, my fault. Got a call and all that. But yo, this about to be the biggest fight next year. And Tio is the one who pushed for that June date. He like, man, I need that Bud Crawford. I need that year to download the data. I need to watch the film. I need to see how this nigga jab. I need to see everything. And I'm going to go in there and try. But, hey, look, man. You can't count out Tio on this fight, though. Tio is proven. He was unified at 135. Damn near almost undisputed. So, it's a big fight, man. But I probably got Shakur, unanimous decision. You feel me? If to go that far. But like I was saying earlier, hopefully Shakur, he's feeling inspired and feeling motivated to let them hands go and put on a show. And hopefully, he catch the hearts of many fans. But I think it's a big fight. I think a lot of big fights is at 140 to 147. upcoming, like all the upcoming fights. Is you got the Handy and Norman, and you got Roach. We can't forget about that Roach and Pitbull. And we got to talk about Roach. Man, he going up 2 weight classes, man. He fought at 130. He fought at 135. Now he going straight to 140 to to go at Pitbull. But yeah, man, we got a lot of good fights coming up. We in good hands in boxing. We got a lot of upcoming young, hungry Americans. You know what I mean? So we just gotta be patient, man. It's boxing at the end of the day. It's not basketball, football. It's boxing, bro. These guys gotta get their head straight. They gotta get their mind right. We gotta have respect for that. We can't be forcing dudes that's 147 to go fight dudes that's 200 pounds just because they fought dudes that could probably fight dudes at 200 pounds. I mean, we gotta respect people for who they are, what they bring to the table. But shout out TBV, man. That's my call.
All right. I seen that subliminal for Bud protection. Pat Bandero. We can't be asking guns to fight guns that weigh 200 pounds, even though they fought guns that weigh 200 pounds.
Yeah,
We
you
don't
hear
want to
me?
hear that crybaby shit.
We hear you, bro. We hear you.
What up?
Shout out to DV. Shout out Ness. Shout out.
What up?
Who's with you? Is it
Me and Johnny.
Shout out Johnny.
Let's go. What's up?
Hanging spot. Shout out to the hanging spot. Yeah, Shakur and Tio, man. I mean, I really like that fight, man, and that's good for. I mean, both of them. Like, whoever gets the win, that's a big win, big win. But I don't know if that fight's gonna happen. Really, you say? Did I hear like next year in the summer?
January,
Hope not.
February.
Oh, okay.
But Tio's trying to push it to the summer.
Oh man, that's ridiculous. But to be honest with you, I think Tio did pretty well against Southpaw, like in his resume. So, because he's got a good right hand. However, in the pocket, Shakur is better in the pocket. Tio is not like a great pocket fighter. Like it's not great like in the inside. So I got Shakur on that really. But yeah, the fight I'm really like looking forward to is Norman against Devin Haney against Brian Norman Jr. This is the fight because this one will whoever loses or whoever wins that will change the trajectory. So if Norman Jr. loses, they're gonna say, "Oh, that was a hype job." If Devin Haney loses, then they're gonna say, "Oh, well, he wasn't as good as we thought." So, but whoever wins, then really, that's like basically that they're back on top. So even the matchmaking is like the styles is really like I'm really looking forward to that fight. I'm edging towards Norman Jr., but really like it's a 50-50 for me. But I heard like a caller say like David Haney is going to do like but Crawford, man. Devin Haney is no Crawford though. Like Crawford is just special. Like, but Devin Haney is a great boxer, so I can see him like getting the W as well. But yeah, this is the fight I'm really looking forward to because that's going to be a big statement for one of them too. But hey, that's my call, man. Shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to you, Johnny. Appreciate you, bro.
I mean, from everything I'm seeing, it looks like January is the target. Chris Mannix reported that on the Zone. Teofimo brought that up also in the Ring Magazine interview on September 15th, which is yesterday. Shakur brought September up. I mean, January up today on the Errol Hawani show. So
January makes the most sense, man. Plenty of time to promote. Was that 3 months away?
nah, man. A lot
3.5
of time.
months?
I mean,
shit, where are we?
If we going to January, you talking about January?
3.5 months?
Yeah.
They'll probably do end of January.
Yeah, they normally do like in the 20s or something.
There's usually nothing in the first couple weeks, but yeah, it's got to happen. This June shit is crazy. I mean, both of these guys don't have fights for the rest of the year. There's nothing that could potentially, get in the way of a July. You hear me? A July date, a January date, man. Unless Tio tries to talk himself out of it, man.
Do you think there's a bigger fight for either man?
I believe so.
Really?
This is
What's a bigger
definitely
fight for them?
this is whoa. Say that again. I don't know if I understood your question.
Yeah.
Is this the biggest fight for both of them?
No, is there a bigger fight for either man?
Oh, no. A bigger fight for either man? I thought you said the biggest fight to date. A bigger fight for either man. Well, I think the Tank fight is bigger for Shakur. For sure. For
But
Tio,
again, you're like Brandon, believing that that's even a possibility.
right. Well, I'm playing hypotheticals, right? I mean, you got to think that. Well, I don't know, man. I'm hoping that happens. But for Tio, a bigger fight for Tio. I mean, if he were to move up in weight, I would think a fight. Well, I don't know. That Boots fight kind of sailed because Boots is at 154. This is a big fight for Tio.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This might be the biggest fight they can both get at the moment.
Tio, now that I look at it, at
they
the moment,
each need this win to get to the next level,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah. At the moment, yeah. I love it, man. I love this fight, man. But trust me, Ness, I'm telling you, there are a lot of people that are shitting on it stylistically.
Hey, man, hopefully that's not the case in terms of, like, the actual fight playing out. Shakur, if he could fight the way he fought with Zepeda, Tio's never been in an ugly fight. Mad Bet 100. We got a $5 super chat from Mad Ben. He says, caller saying Canelo isn't great. I believe them to be agents for Canelo and Earl. Tank sleeps Jake. Tank Sleeps Jake is a blockbuster 200 Rotten Tomatoes. 200 on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, I guess, man. I guess.
Maybe.
Hector Bermudez, $2. Johnny, let Ness know how my picks be. Nah, I mean.
He be doing his thing.
Who he picked?
Shout out to Coach Bermudez. He picked Brandon Adams in his upset special. He got that one right.
Nothing new. Ness could have told you that. What else? Did he pick Bud, though? Did he pick Bud?
He did not pick Bud.
Exactly. So your picks don't be hitting. Nah, I mean, you talking to the guy that told his betting crew. I did a betting show and told them Canelo, Bud goes the distance. Boacek, Brandon goes the distance. And Chris and Billy, Lester goes the distance. You know what that was? Damn near plus 200, bro. Bro, I made people millions on Friday. Millions.
Let me see. Hold on. He picked
Millions.
Callum Walsh.
Who, him?
He picked Callum Walsh.
That's a good pick. I mean, it was a regular favorite pick, though. Let's be real. I told everybody I'm picking Fernando with my heart. He might get stopped. And he did better than I thought. He didn't get stopped. He boxed really good, showed good defense.
He picked Jaleel Hackett.
That was a good win.
Jaleel Hackett cooked on that underdog card. Shout out to him. Who else he picked? He picked him Billy, but obviously that was a push.
You're getting a lot of shit wrong, homie.
Well, that was a push. So see, when I say that he didn't get it right, he gets on my case because he said a push is not a loss.
Yeah, but he ain't get it right. It don't gotta be a loss. You ain't get it right. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm a narcissist. It's about being right, man. Is you right though?
He picked Valoria. And he picked Olasquaga.
He ain't pick Santana to do what the fuck he did, like my man Cesar did.
He picked oh shit, that's right. No,
exactly.
he didn't pick that. He stood away from that.
Come on, coach, you wildin', man. You gotta show me better than that.
He stood away from Stevie Nelson, man. He stood away from
I was gonna invite you on my show too, but you got a bad like streak right now. I hit up Malignaggi. You know what he told me? But Points decision. Come on, that's a solid pick. Come on, coach. You out here picking
He's
Canelo and shit. Come on, man.
He's been hitting though.
Hey, yo, that's that bias because of
Last
Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo told him, no, se ve bien, se ve bien.
You nasty, bro.
Yeah, coach, you want the link?
He's asking for the link.
I'm asking him, do he want it?
He gonna jump on here and curse you out.
What up, Mike?
Right, you see all these fucking weirdos that are calling in and they're like, oh, let's have fucking the Kane
Welcome back to another.
and the Canelo sexuals. Right, they have all this shit, man. Right, they're all fucking dreamers. They're all dreamers. Like oh, Tio needs to get his he's fucking nearly 30. David Haney needs to get his heat right. They're nearly 30. What have they been doing? Right, and because people been buying this bullshit for so fucking long, they're like, oh, let them fight in January 2029. Fuck out of here. Get them the fuck. There's only one big fight to make, and there's only one big fight that'll happen in the next year, and it'll be Nakatani versus Inoue. Right? That'll be it. The two of them at least fight. None of the rest of them will go. All the rest of them will, all the rest of them will be like, oh, Devin can't fight today. He's had 2-minute cranes. We'll push it back for 6 months. Like, get what I mean? And boxing fans are the blame for this. Because we accept it. We accept it on the dream, oh, it might actually happen one day. Like, see if this was like 20 years ago, Ness, these cunts wouldn't even have a fucking, they wouldn't have a promoter. They would be, they are the boo-boo Andrade 20 years ago.
Who's the boo-boo Andrade from 20 years ago?
See these, like, you've got your Tio and these guys, right, they're great fighters, but they're like, oh, we'll all fight each other like 10 years down the line. Like, it's bullshit. Like, oh, Tio needs to get his heat right. Devin's not too sure if he's going to fight. He's not going to fight. Like, fuck off. Just fucking fight. If you don't want to fight, get up your belts, get out the fucking, stop eating cranes, stop asking your dad if you can cross the road, and just go and do another sport or go and get a regular job. Because this is just bullshit. You get it all, it's not just them. You get it all the time. Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury. Like, look, that should have been a fight that was made 10 years ago. Nobody's interested in it now. Because and now they've got nobody today. Nobody's interested in them. It's like, oh, we might hear a fight, but we want to fight Jake Paul first. Like, oh, come on.
Gotta get that money, champ. Gotta get that money.
I'm not interested in the money.
I know you not, but he is. That's why he's fighting Jake.
But I know I totally get why they fight Jake. But just push them into another activity. Without Jake Paul, they've got none. Tank Davis is like an absolute regular belt champ. But look at his KO ratio. Fucking hell. Look at his KO ratio. Fuck off. Fucking fight. Fucking go and fight somebody. In substance. At least Tank doesn't talk about it. The other three guys, I'm sure they'll see them sit and masturbate to themselves.
But it's not your time.
That's the bell, Machiavelli. Swat Jones, $10. If Tank come back after this, Lax Action Hero, excuse me, selection. If Tank come back after this Last Action Hero selection with Jay and he doesn't choose Shakur, I'm going to be disgusted. No matter what Tank teams say, he ain't out the clear. Shakur want him. It's time. H-Town, $2. Ryan versus Tio is bigger. Casual's eyes. Yeah, I mean, you know, we want fights good fights, though. Like, a good fight, man.
I'm trying to think what's the comedy equivalent to Jake Paul and Tank Davis.
Comedy equivalent?
Well, I mean, if you want to call it a movie, I'm calling it a comedy movie.
Yeah.
What's the comedy equivalent? Step Brothers.
What's up, Johnny? What's up, Johnny?
What's up,
How you
James?
doing, bro?
Chilling, bro.
Hey, shit, man. Another day, man. Another day. Yo, man. Hey, I don't know. Hey Johnny, man, I don't know why you have a problem with Tio trying to push the fight back to June, man. Like, April,
What?
June, man, push it back to one of the Puerto Rican Day Parade weekends and shit like that in either Orlando
You ain't
or in New
Puerto
York
Rican.
City. It's
He
a
ain't
big
Puerto
deal.
Rican.
But Shakur is though. But Shakur is
Shakur
though. Hey,
is.
what the fuck, man?
Nah, I
So
want to
what the
see that
fuck, man?
shit
You know he's like the
January,
great.
man.
I mean, but come on though, wouldn't you like not to travel and they somehow get the shit in Florida and everything? T.O.'s allegedly from Florida. Shakur could be there for all the baby Puerto Rico that's down there in Orlando. You probably like that, and you don't have to make a big commute. Come on, Johnny. I know you love that shit though, Johnny. But that's just my
Hey,
personal opinion.
I wouldn't complain about it, but we all know that
Devin
fight ain't coming to Florida.
Nah. It's highly unlikely for real. But Ness,
Yeah.
man, like, why you be trying to associate Devin Haney with these big fights though, man? Like, Devin's not that. His career is really gonna be over November 22nd. We already know what the outcome of that fight gonna be. Like, Teal will have a better chance against Brian Norman. You know why? Because Teal's actually, I think Teal can actually take a punch better than Devin. When Devin get that chin touch and everything, that shit over with. The hype man, the Bill Haney and all that shit, man, that shit gonna go down. He gonna try to find some shit to sue about and everything, but it's gonna be a long holiday season for the Haneys, man. So I'm looking forward to that, man. Seeing what that debacle's gonna be for. But yeah, man. Any big fights for them after that? I mean, of course, Shakur and Tank will be a big fight. But let's think about it though, man. Like Tank, after he fights the pinnacle of boxing, Jake Paul, the most viewed fighter in boxing. I mean, shit, ain't too much. He ain't really fucking with those guys no more. He's probably gonna go deal with maybe Manny Pacquiao and then maybe call it quits, which I'm not mad at, man, because it's really about getting your money and none of this other shit. Also, Johnny, man, I do got a problem with you though, man, and it's not even like personal problem. It's like
What did I
why you
do?
giving niggas credit for shit? No. You giving niggas credit for shit that everybody should have common sense enough to do. Like mobility
Credit for what? What
distance,
are you talking
that's
about?
kind of obvious. I mean, if like Coach Bermudez's picks though, bro. Like, bro, if you ain't pick Brandon Adams, man, you don't know what the fuck you're watching. If you ain't pick
Hey,
Callum
man.
Walsh, like you really not smart. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be for real here. That was an obvious fucking pick. You know what I'm saying? That's not nothing to be like you get an award for goddamn picking Callum Walsh over goddamn Vargas. Like, come on, my nigga. He's not the good Vargas. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like, he's not the good Vargas. That was obvious. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's keep the shit funky, man. Like, do that shit on another fight weekend when we got the Dave Benavidez and Yard and Norman and Haney and all them other fights bunched up, and let's see if we get the picks right with the rounds. Like, you know what it would have impressed me if you would have said, "Hey man, he called into you and said he picked the first round stoppage of Steven Nelson." Then I'd have been like, "Man, you know what? That guy right there knows the fuck about boxing for real, man." But other than that, man,
Mm.
You
he's
may
just
feel
like
like
us. He's
it's your
fans of the
time,
sport. As always, Ness,
but it's
shout out to
not
you,
your
shout out
time.
to the community, man. Y'all boys be cool.
All right. I'll make sure I relay the message, man.
All right.
Y'all cooking, coach.
Where he at? Where he at? Don't be
Coach,
ducking,
where you
coach.
at? They cooking you up. They
Don't be
cooking you up like
ducking.
grits up in
Day,
here,
what
man.
it do?
Shout out to Coach, man.
What it do, what it do?
What
Woo.
up?
Man, shout out to you, Ness, man. You that guy, man. Shout out to you again, the TBV. One bud. You came here for one blood for one bud.
Yeah, I like
One
that. That's a
bud.
good one.
Yeah, man, quote that. We're going to clip it up. One bud. And no disrespect to the answer. As a matter of fact, disrespectfully, to all the essays calling. Are y'all tripping? A draw, 7-5. Man, it was 9-3, 10-2 at best. One mud. Do you believe? Get out of here, man. And as far as T.O. and Shakur go, it's going to be the same thing. He going to look like a baby Bud out there. Y'all see the combinations Bud was throwing? Look like Shakur. Look like a stronger Shakur. As long as Shakur adopts up from his big brother, he going to be all right. We seen Carissa Shields do the same thing in her fight. He's just impressive. As long as he gets the strength behind him, which he might be a little stronger at 140, Shakur ain't got nothing to worry about. Shakur ain't got nothing to worry about. I think it'll be a good fight. But I'ma still glow with Bud one more time. One Bud. And don't call in here getting all racist, man. Let's keep it official, let's be respectful. Hey, but Nance, I like your response last time I talked to you. I told you that Orlando got the and for us liar. And I love that response, man. It don't get no better than that. That's why you the top of the game.
Say it again. Say it again.
I told you that once the show gonna get too big, they gonna try to take it from us. And your response is this is for us, by us.
Oh
I
yeah.
love that response. It don't get no better than that. It don't get no better than that. Yeah, man. But yeah, man. I don't see the Haney and Tank fight bigger than the Tank and Shakur. I think Tank and Shakur is still a bigger fight. I mean, I know they got the history from the sparring and all that, but just we want to see Shakur against Tank, which we never will. Tank ain't gonna fight the best. He said that Shakur didn't fight nobody and then went and fought Frank Martin. So we ain't expecting much from Tank, man. Let's let him just get his little WWE money and stay where he is, and hopefully Tio and them can, bring some eyes to boxing. If we do go into June, they better have some solid undercard. I mean, Virgil and Boots better be on that card too. What you think? If it's way in June,
You said what?
I mean, I said Virgil and Boots better be on that card if it's on June.
Yeah, I mean Virgil
Y'all,
got business to handle November
You may
8th,
feel like it's
man.
your time,
He got Erickson
but it's
Lubin
not your time.
to see could he get past. You feel me? That was the
yeah,
bell.
that's a good one.
Johnny, when the last time you been on Pro Box? You ain't see my man Tyler getting no
You,
work yet, no sparring yet. You got him.
you know what's funny? I was supposed to go today,
Oh,
but I got the day screwed up because Najee sparred last night. I wanted to see some sparring, and yeah, nah, they weren't there tonight. Najee did a morning session, and I was working. So yeah, I'm gonna get back
damn.
up
So
in
they
there.
ain't got him sparring Najee.
I wasn't there. I'm not
Oh,
sure, but I know he has sparred him already.
okay.
Yes, he has sparred him already. Yes, but
AC,
yeah, that was yesterday. I missed it.
Yeah,
we hear you.
Yep.
yeah, man. Shout out to y'all on this good Wednesday night, man. Uh, I'm gonna start by saying it like this, man. Ay, 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 mi amor. Ay, nada de mi corazón. Viva Omaha Cabrones. Hopefully this nigga don't retire, man. Y'all folks talking about stop fighting. Y'all niggas need to shut the fuck up, man. We need this man Bud to put on some more superhero performances, bro. But to the topic, man, I like the Shakur fight, bro. Hopefully them niggas fight in January. It might not necessarily be entertaining, man, to some of the casuals because of the style clash. Honestly, I could see it playing out like the Jermaine Ortiz fight. You know what I mean? Because T.O. he got problems with niggas who goddamn can move and stuff like that. But I'm gonna say something, man, and I know some of y'all on the chat gonna be mad at me, bro. But can y'all please stop with this stupid ass movie shit that y'all be talking about? Every time I hear when folks say that shit, I feel like I lose brain
Yo,
cells,
say they
man.
name. Say they name. You know who
I
brought
don't
it
be
up.
knowing these niggas' names like that, man. But I'm just saying, y'all understand that the good fight used to be the event. And now you niggas is looking for a party and the fight is secondary, bro. It's like if you like, I don't understand, man. You waiting for casuals to tell you what a good fight is instead of telling the casual niggas that you know what's a good fight. Hey, check this fight. You waiting for a
Nah, y'all
motherfucker that don't know
changing.
boxing to tell you to
Y'all
watch a fight.
changing
What
what he
kind of
said.
disrespect is
Y'all
that?
changing what he said.
Uh,
He said that's why he wants Benavidez versus Bud because he know it's a
I,
movie.
I'm not referring specifically to him, man. I'm not talking to Buddy, man, who was going back and forth with homeboy with the house and shit. I'm just saying in general because a lot of people be saying that goofy ass shit, man. It's like the fight used to be the event, bro. If it's a promote good fights, bro, not circus fights, man. If you want casuals to pay attention to these fights, tell your fucking casual friends that these are good fights. Why are you waiting for
We lost him.
people who don't watch and be like, hey, go check this shit out. Check this person out. Check that out. You know what I'm saying? That shit be sounding crazy as hell. Like, I don't know. That's just me, though. That's just me. But, to each his own, man. To each his own. But I just had to say that, bro. Y'all niggas be tripping, bro. Promote good fights, nigga, not circus events where the fight is secondary, bro. You know what I mean? It's simple. But as far as the next biggest fights in boxing and shit like that, man, honestly, I feel like a lot of these young dudes, they need to start mixing it up, man. You probably not going to know who's going to be the next guy until like a year or two from now. And it's really gonna take somebody to really just drop their nuts, man. I mean, that's how it usually always happens, bro. When one era fucking fades out, somebody has to step up. We just got to see who's gonna be the young dudes that step up, man. One of these little young fighters, man. They can't be no scary nigga, man, trying to be businessmen. They gotta be real steppers, bro. Like I feel like this Canelo and Bud fight should show fighters, bro,
You
that
may feel like it's your
if
time,
you focus on the sport.
but it's not your time.
That's the bell. CYP.
CYP.
Yo,
Yo.
Yo.
the biggest fight in boxing to make, listen carefully, it's a fight that's going to be on Netflix. It's between Inoue and Tank fucking Davis. That is the biggest fight that could be made. And I'm going to tell you why. Do you remember Insanity with Jeremy Lin? You remember Yao Ming? Those fan bases are out there, and when they do get good, they hit like crazy. If you ever watch Netflix for real, more than just boxing, you'll notice that Asians got a whole setting where you can go watch only their movies. Their movies hit the top 10 in views. I'll be like, how the fuck that happened if ain't that many Asians with Netflix? Nope, there is. If they boost up in a way like they should or could for a Tank fight, it's gonna be huge as fuck. Think about this reality. Bud Crawford just showed a lot of casuals that weight class shit don't fucking matter. There's a whole bunch of people that I know that don't know boxing that think that weight class shit don't matter. And that's what you need. You need the casuals. You don't need the hardcores. The casuals will believe that. They will pump up in a way to believe it if they do it right. And don't nobody put on no spectacle on no promo like no Asians. Them motherfuckers created Godzilla, straight up. Them motherfuckers know the animation, anime, they know how to promote some shit and make you want to fuck with them. Don't play yourself. If Bud could do it, Inoue could do it. I don't want to hear it. If Charlo could do it, Inoue could do it. If Sugar Ray Leonard could do it, Inoue could do it. If Rigondeaux can do it, Inoue can do it. I don't want to hear no fucking excuses. None. We just put our faith in Bud and he got the job done. So all you niggas who hate Tank like you hated Canelo, put your energy in Inoue and watch that motherfucker do 100 million views on Netflix. Don't be pussy. Is that you, Irv? Don't be pussy. Is that you, OC? Don't be pussy. Is that you, Rowan? Don't be pussy. Is that you, Wisconsin? Oh yeah, 'cause I got some inside scoop on another topic. On another topic that Adrian Rowan is pushing for OC the boss versus CYP in Wisconsin. When he just told y'all, the audience, that they wouldn't approve that fight. But now all of a sudden he wants it, so OC could be the A side. And I seen it with my own eyes. He said it. This is the shit I be talking about. Get this shit under control. Because there's a lot of foolery going on in this bitch. CYP ain't stepping into nothing that's going to have me at a disadvantage ever again. CYP out.
CYP.
All right. Cliff, Connecticut. Cliff.
I smell pussy. Is that you? Oh, I smell yo CYP funny yo, and I agree with him, y'all. That's funny. I swear to God, I'm on my father. Earlier, I was talking about what's the next like super fight, and I couldn't come up with nothing but Tank versus anyone. Like no other fight I felt like could do the Canelo Bud type, Ryan Tank type. You know what I'm saying? Like there's other great fights in boxing, but as far as the spectacle and like the fans and all of that, I felt like it's got to be Tank anyway. Not now, will they ever do it? I have no idea if anyway would want to do that, but that is the only fight that could do that type of shit. But it's been hard to get on the show because Buzz just became like from he went from like superstar to icon overnight. So you can't really get on the show no more. I can't get on like. So I'm gonna have to go to a topic like 48 hours ago. Like y'all was saying, there's two things. What should Bud do after now? And then another thing was like, I forget, but this is what I wanted to say. I wanted to say, Bud and Benavidez was the other one. When y'all say Bud Benavidez, to me, what you're doing, and I got this from someone else. This ain't my take, but I feel like it was the best take that I heard. Is y'all is doing the evil Knievel. First, the dude jumped over 9 buses. First, it was like 8, then it was 9. Now you want to have this nigga go to the Grand Canyon and do some more wild shit. Like you want this nigga Bud to fly across the earth until he fucking dies. Like
Man,
it's
shut
just
that
Eva
soft
Knievel
shit
effect.
the fuck up. Nobody was saying that Canelo needed to be protected and fighting David was jumping over 20 buses, man. Shut the fuck
He ain't
up.
fucking David,
Crying
Nasty ain't
ass
David.
niggas, man.
You shut the fuck up with your casual ass, your casual ass shit.
We
This
can't hear
nigga
shit you saying.
casual as fuck. We expect this nigga to give us the real, and this motherfucker want to give us the most casual shit he could come up with. The fuck is he doing, man? He's polluting the motherfucking boxing fans with his position.
Shut
You
the
know what I
fuck
mean?
up.
My nigga Ness got the fucking ear to the streets, and instead of using it for good, he polluting y'all niggas, making them more the casual fan base even weaker. The fucking political voice, this ain't the boxing voice. I
Shut
mean,
the
this is the
fuck
casual
up.
voice. This ain't the
Shut the
real shit.
fuck up.
Run me a counter, nigga. Run me a counter,
Shut
nigga.
the fuck
Listen, try to
up.
take my time with your
Oh,
bullshit, man.
I feel
Fake, nigga. It's fake,
like Bud
nigga.
is Evil
It's
Knievel.
fake,
He
nigga.
just
It's
jumped.
fake,
He
nigga.
jumped 7
Yeah, he
buses.
just
Now
jumped
you want
8
him to jump
buses. Now you want him
9.
to jump 12, nigga. Keep
Oh,
going, bud, until you die. But let me give you
oh,
a point
shut
instead of
the
all this,
fuck
or instead
up.
of all the theatrics.
Crybaby
Can we
shit.
talk? Can we have a man-to-man conversation? Because that's what my
Crybaby
girl do.
shit.
Instead of making points, the bitch just want to have insults and stage bullshit that don't make no sense. So can we speak logic as two
I can't.
grown-ass
How
men,
I'ma talk
or do you want to
logic with
exchange
you?
insults?
How I'ma talk logic with you when you came on
Because you
crying?
already
You
jumping the
came on
crybaby
crying,
shit. I
nigga. You
didn't
came
come on
on
crying. I
crying.
came on giving my
I
position.
feel blood. It
This
just
nigga
jumped
soft as
over
fuck. You know what I mean? He
seven
got he got
buses,
he
and now
got
you
female
want him to jump
tendencies.
over
He got female
9.
tendencies. You feel me? Well, that's what bitches
The
do.
female
They
is
don't give a
you.
fuck about
You
the
the one start
logic.
protecting
They
your
don't give a fuck
man.
about the logic.
Stand
They
by
don't give a
your
fuck about the truth.
man.
Only thing they worried
Stand
about
by
is just
your
being right or
man.
insulting you. That's what they do. What my nigga Kevin Samuel said, shame, insults. That's all you do. Instead of getting to the root, instead of getting to the point, instead of getting to the
I
logic,
got to the
niggas
root.
want to shame.
I got to the
Niggas want to use
root.
insults.
I got
So
to the
then let's
root.
break
The
it
root
down. Let's
is
get to the
you
logic. Let's
scared.
get to the
The
logic.
root is you scared.
I
That's
ain't
the
scared.
root.
I ain't got nothing to do with
That's
it.
the
I ain't
root.
getting in the fucking
That's the
ring.
root.
His legacy ain't got nothing to do with me. Let's talk
If it
logic.
ain't got
Let's
nothing
talk
to do with
logic.
you,
Let's
why
get
you
off
bringing
the
up
shame. Let's
dumbass
get off the
comparisons
insult.
to Evil Knievel jumping
Because
over fucking buses, man?
it's
Get your
a
weak
good
ass out of
metaphor,
here.
nigga. Because he already did
Crybaby.
the impossible. Now
Bebe,
you want him to do
Bebe
it
cry.
twice.
Bebe.
The
Oh,
fuck?
oh,
You
he
heard
did the
Jay-Z.
impossible,
I
not
did the
Canelo.
impossible. Now do
He
it
did the
twice. You're
impossible,
right.
not Canelo.
We're not
Canelo
talking
didn't
about
go up
Canelo. We're talking
54,
about Bud.
60, 68, 75.
Canelo and Bud are
Shut
two
the
different
fuck up.
people. They're
Shut
two
up.
different people.
Shut up. Come
Canelo's
on, man.
neck size
Same
is not his
person
neck size.
is the
Okay,
same person that Canelo was
okay.
supposed to fight,
So
and
you saying
everybody was cool with Canelo fighting him. Now it's like,
no.
oh, you want him
You're
to jump
saying
over
that
buses?
Shakur should be able to fight at whatever max weight Devin fights at because they fought in the same division at once upon a time. So if they both fought at 35, now if Devin could get all the way up to 54 or 60, then Shakur should be able to get up to 54 or 60. That's what you're saying? Nah, the
Yes,
logic doesn't make
I am
sense.
saying
Just
that.
because you
I am saying that.
that's stupid.
What? It's so
That's
stupid that
stupid. Just
Shakur said he
because
could get
you
to
scared
54. So you want to apologize or should I hang up on you?
No. You should keep it real. He said he'll go to 54 for one individual, and actually he said
did.
47.
He did.
But he said for
but you just said something different. But you just no. Oh, and that's fine.
The
And that's
same way
fine.
Crawford is
And
willing
that's
to go
fine.
up to
But you
68
said
for
something
an
different.
individual,
You said Shakur
not for the
shouldn't be able to
fucking
go up,
not
and
the
I
whole
said he
fucking
already said he
boxing
could.
world.
He already said he
Nah,
could.
man,
So you
get that
sound stupid.
shut that lying soft ass fake making bullshit up. And you said Crawford went up to 68 for Canelo. Now anybody who's a fucking boxer is eligible to fight him at 68. That's fucking stupid. Your boy
Drop
Shakur
the
even said
belts.
that he's not.
Drop the belts. Drop the belts. Drop the belts. Drop the belts. You're not even Team Crawford. Listen to your weird ass. Happily, we will. You don't know them, and they don't know you.
You don't even want to talk, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about him. I'm just
How
making
can I
my point.
talk?
So
How can I talk when
that's
you
why
saying
you're
all this
telling me
weird
that I'm
shit?
scared. You telling me that I'm scared? You putting this shit in as like it's my personality. You're soft, you're scared, but you're not Team Crawford. Bitch, I'm not Team Crawford. So why the fuck am I soft? Why the fuck am I scared? I'm just speaking
Because you're
for
the one
the truth.
calling into
And
the
the
talk
truth
show
is,
making up the excuses for a grown
no, no,
man.
no, 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 no. Your
How
example
how do
was
you want me to
your
talk
example.
about
Nah,
Crawford when
see,
it's
you
you
don't want to
saying it?
talk. You don't want to talk
No, the
when you
one that
want to
doesn't
control
want
the
to talk
narrative.
is
You want
you.
to
You not
keep
even
pushing
letting
your
me talk.
bullshit.
Every time I talk, I'm
Because,
talking over you
talk
because
then.
you
Go ahead.
don't
And
stop.
me too,
The
because you
fuck?
cut me off before I even could reach my point.
Man, please,
You
bruh.
said, listen, you said that Shakur's wanting to go up to 54 as if he's willing to campaign with the whole 54 division and fight Maji or whatever his name is, fucking Fedora and the rest of the 54 niggas. He said he'll go up there for one nigga and he didn't even say 54, he said
I'm
47.
consistent, Cliff.
And
And I
Bud
call
did the same
that
thing. He said,
cherry
I'll go to
picking.
60.
Cherry
Stop cutting me
picking,
off.
man.
Bud said, oh, but why use them for your example if it doesn't fit your narrative?
Who? Bro, they both cherry pick.
You
I told you
run me
before the
another
fight.
counter.
What the
Why
fuck is he
use
talking about?
Shakur? Why did you
The
use
show is
Shakur
based
to
off
make your
Shakur, bro.
example? But you used
The
him to
show
make an
is based
example.
off
I'm telling you, but
Shakur. Like, I don't
not
know what you're
Ness.
talking about.
You're moving the goalpost to somewhere that you can't even hit the shot. You said
I have no
that
clue what you're
Shakur.
talking about.
All right, so let me break it down. Run me another counter. I'm saying that Bud should not want to fight Benavidez, and you said, well, why not? If you campaign at
You
the
may
same
feel like it's your
division,
time,
then y'all should both be
but it's not your
qualified to
time.
fight the same opponent.
Bruh, I never
Canelo did
said
it, so
any of
Bud should do
that.
it.
I never said any
You
of
said
those
Canelo,
words.
yeah,
None of
that's
those
what it
words.
meant, but that's what you said. All right, so these are your words. You said Canelo was able to do what he did up there, so why shouldn't Bud? And I said, oh, so what are you saying, Ness? You're saying that because Devin is willing to stretch far out to this
Cliff,
weight, that
that's still
Shakur should
not
be
what
able
I
to make.
said, man.
Then what's the point you was making? Because I'm not fucking dumb. You compared Canelo and Bud together and said basically Bud should be able to do what Canelo was able to do. And I said, oh, if that's
Cliff,
true, then should Shakur be
if you
able to
listen
stretch?
back,
Go what?
all I
No, tell
said
me. I
was
got enough counters.
no
Got
one
enough
was
counters to pay for
making
you to
those
explain yourself.
excuses for Canelo. That's all I
And
said.
I gave you an example.
No one
And
was
you
defending
used
Canelo talking about he jumped over buses. They were saying he's ducking Benavidez. So you wasting counters to make excuses.
no. Nah,
Yes.
no. What you're doing
Yes.
is you're not even addressing the point you was making. You're acting like a hoe right now. Stand
Bruh.
on your shit, defend yourself
Bruh.
instead of making lies.
Bruh.
Instead of lying and weaseling your way out of the point, why don't you
Lied.
stand on what the fuck you
Oh
said
my
and make it
God.
make sense for the audience?
I
Can you
thought you
do
said
that or
what I
you can't?
said. I thought you just said what I said, and then you realized that it wasn't what I said.
Nah, that's you moving the goalposts all around the
No,
motherfucking field. And
no,
you can't even hit the shot to where you're
no,
setting your own goalposts.
no,
You fucked it up so bad that
no.
you trapped yourself. And now you won't
What am I
answer it. You're
trapped
just
in?
saying
What am I
anything.
trapped in, bro? Tell me,
Can we
what
have
am
a
I trapped in?
conversation or are you going to keep ducking
What
and dodging the point
conversation?
that
You
you was
going in
trying to make?
circles.
No, because you are ducking and weaseling out of the motherfucking point you was trying to make. So want to
I'm
address
lost
it? And
with you,
you want to
Johnny.
address it
I'm
or not?
lost with you. The guy
Nah,
is
yeah,
crazy. We gotta remember that
Johnny.
Cliff always calls in drunk, man. One day
No,
or one day
I'm
or
not
out
drunk.
of the week.
I'm not drunk.
All
Listen,
right, if you
here
say
we go.
so.
Here we go. Let's break it down. Let's break it down. So you said that Canelo did these things up there at the weight, and no one cried for him. So Crawford should be able to do them as well. And I said, nah, that's
I
not
never
fair.
said
I
that.
said it.
There you go
So
again.
what did you say?
When you start crying about buses and jumping over 7 and 9, all I said is no one did that for Canelo. They said he was ducking David. Everything else you've invented in your head. The only other thing I said is, yeah, Shakur said he could go to 54. And after I finished that, you invented everything else in your head. I said very little words here. You're just drunk.
I got another counter. I
Have as
got you.
many
So
as
run
you
me.
like, man.
Listen.
Sober up.
So when you say what
You
Canelo
may feel
did
like it's your
and the
time,
criticism we gave
but
him,
it's not your
and then
time.
you use Shakur. You're just saying it to say it, but you don't have a point on why you're saying it.
I
There's there's
didn't
there's
use
nothing. What
Shakur.
you're saying doesn't mean anything.
I didn't use Shakur,
Listen,
Cliff.
you
You
said,
were the one that said
listen, stop
Shakur
playing
was at
tricks, Ness.
54. I say, oh yeah, he
Stop
did
playing
say he could go to
tricks.
54. Remember? Do
All
you
right,
remember?
give me my
Lord.
3 minutes. I'll break it down for the people, and then they could do what they want with it because obviously you too much of a hoe to keep it real.
Okay,
And if I
Cliff.
go over, run me for another. Right now, I'm already at like $15, $20. You tell me, I'll send this shit right away. Number one, the man tried to say Canelo did X, Y, and Z up there at the weight, and no one cried for him, so don't cry for Crawford. I said that's not right. Two people that fight at the same division should not be held to the same expectation. Let me give you an example. Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, you can't hold them to the same standard and no one would. If Devin is big enough to move all the way up to 54 or 60, nobody will expect Shakur to go up to those weights and do whatever the fuck Devin did at those weights, even though they campaigned at the same weight once upon a time. So you can't hold someone like Crawford to the Canelo standard for wherever Canelo's max weight he can move up to and perform at as Crawford because they're not created equal. As Devin and Shakur are not created equal, so you can't expect Shakur to be able to get to wherever Devin's max is. You can't put two fighters that campaigned at the same division at any time in their career and say, well, because they campaigned there, they should be able to meet the same expectations. They should both be able to go to 75 or wherever one fighter has went that the other one is saying they're not big enough to go. That's not how this shit works. And then he mentions Shakur was willing to go up to 54, which is a lie. He was trying to go to 47. But even if he was going to 54, that does he said he would go there for one individual, Conor Benn, not to go campaign and fight Pandora, Boots, and the rest of the niggas in 54. The same way his buddy Crawford said, I'm going up there to fight Canelo because he's not really that big. I see some things in him that I can do. So he had singled out an individual from the weight class and said, I can take this opponent. The same way Shakur singled out an individual from the weight class and said, I can take this opponent. All right, so I know what I'm saying makes fucking sense. And what you guys are doing to Bud is trying to make him do the impossible once and then do it twice and keep going until he fucking just fails in front of you. That's what the fuck y'all want to do. And then other than that, the other thing I called in to say is the real big fight for Crawford is really Floyd. George Foreman came back. You could run me if I go over. George Foreman came back at 45 years old. He won a title. So if Floyd wants to come back at
You may feel
47
like it's your
and
time,
Floyd
but it's not
Mayweather
your
wants to
time.
win a title at 47 years old, nobody's going to hold it against him if he loses, in my humble opinion. So he come back. Him and Bud, I think, will do numbers beyond Canelo and Bud. It'll be the biggest fight in boxing history. Somebody will go down as the GOAT, at least in color TV time. You know what I'm trying to say? In more modern times, one of them niggas will claim the GOAT. They have this great fight, this big, huge fight, in my opinion. And then that's it. That's the best fight for Terrence. He don't need to fight
No, that's
Benavidez. He
not the
don't need to
best
go
fight, but
fighting Ortiz. Yo, let me finish my shit. I mean, you don't agree? Fine. Let me finish my shit. These niggas, to me, that's the best fight for him. I don't want to see him fight David. I don't need to see him fight Ortiz or Boots. Him and Floyd could come. They could do what they do. Give us a spectacle. Floyd could get a year to get back in shape. And I believe it will do numbers. I think for Bud, if you lose to the old man, at least you'll get paid for it. I feel like Floyd, if you lost to the young man, we won't really hold it against you because we understand who you are, what you did, and that you're coming out of retirement. But that is the mega fight. Everything before that, when Ness was trying to fucking gumbo my fucking words and be funny, y'all know that's bullshit. But I mean, y'all niggas is Nesmatized. So y'all say what y'all want to say in the chat. I'm out. Fuck y'all niggas. Ness, what's my counter? No, I mean total, so I can send it, and y'all can get how you want it, Zelle, or you want it or you want it in the chat. You could tell me.
Zell.
What is it? $25, 30,
Yeah,
20, what?
I think it's 25.
Got
But
you.
you done, right?
Fake ass motherfuckers. I'm done.
All right, because I just wanted to say you're a fucking pussy with your pussy matchmaking. This is what I'm saying about these new Bud Crawford fans. These are new Bud Crawford fans. These are new Bud Crawford. These aren't real Bud Crawford fans, right?
Right.
So their matchmaking is Laura 44, Floyd 47. Bro, get off your knees, man. What up, round one?
What up, guys? 160 wouldn't be a better selection for Bud. It would be going down, and it would be 6 weight divisions. He never had a title at 160. Instead of having him have it like go up 175, why doesn't the man come down? Laura's right there with the WBA. You even got Carlos Adames.
See what I'm saying? My man said, Laura, bro, what the fuck is wrong
But that's
with you?
that's at 160, now at 147.
Who cares? Why y'all want to see him fight an old man? Like, because you asking for Laura, he's asking for Floyd. Like, we in some sort of Twilight Zone. We
Ness,
watching black
Ness.
and white fights now? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
No, wait, Ness. Hear me out on this one. Ness. See, he never had a belt at 160. Terrence jumped over 160. So if he goes from 168 to 160, that'll be 6 weight divisions. He passes Floyd too. He got 6 weight divisions with 6 belts.
Round one, you talking like you Bob Arum. We don't give a fuck about that.
I'm just saying
we don't
for
care
his
about
legacy.
6 weight divisions. We care about a good fight. What's a good fight? That's what we care about.
People are talking about movies.
You talking about some shit that his team's supposed to be thinking about. Some shit that he's supposed. We as boxing fans, we talking about a good fight.
Bivol comes down to 168.
Benavidez comes down to 168.
Nah, Bivol said he would come down for Saul. He said he would come down and Saul didn't take it. Bivol comes down to 168 and fights Terrence. I like that better than Benavidez.
Why don't you like the David Benavidez
I don't
fight?
like the David Benavidez because he's a little bit too tall, too lengthy. He's just a little bit, you know, it's
I just don't get why
he's
nobody
a
was
big
protecting
man.
Canelo
He cuts
like
a lot
this.
of weight. I'm not protecting him. I'm not protecting
but why was
Terrence
nobody
Crawford.
protecting Canelo like this?
But I'm taking the more dangerous fighter out of the two. Bivol is a better technical boxer than
But
Benavidez
again,
is.
why no one was protecting Canelo like this? They was saying Canelo was
I
ducking
wasn't protecting.
David.
You're asking me. He's asking me a question. Which one I like better? I like the Benavidez fight better than David the Monster. I'm on
Okay,
Benavidez.
but was you saying that Canelo shouldn't fight David because he's too big?
Nope.
All right then. So
They
get
were in the
that
same
pussy
weight
shit
division.
out of here.
Yeah, they were in the same weight
And
division.
that's
He's
where
not in the same
Crawford's
weight division.
undisputed at. Undisputed.
No. Benavidez has 175.
Shit.
He has
Bro,
two
Turkey
regular
want him
and
to come
interim
down.
belts at
I don't know if you didn't see the tweet, but Turkey wants him to come to 68.
I already seen the tweet. I seen
All
that,
right
but he's
then.
still
So that's what we
campaigning at
talking about.
75.
That's
And
what we're talking about.
round one, realistically, if you looked at both of them in the ring that night, Bud looked like he belonged in the ring with Canelo. In fact, he looked like he was the bigger guy, in my
Stronger
opinion.
guy. He was manhandled him. I got Saquon on.
Yeah. I believe
Yo,
I came
round
on this
one,
show.
Johnny Ness. How y'all doing today?
What up,
What's good,
Saquon?
fellas? How y'all doing?
Chilling.
Yo, I'm over my Bud hate. I'm talking as an analyst now. Yo, Bud is gonna. If you put Bud in another fight, he's gonna be closer to 39, fellas. Like, why are we not letting this man go into the sunset?
Bruh, you act like
he's gonna
B-Hop
be
didn't
literally
fight until 50. Come on, man. Why you
Bro,
keep
B-Hop
you
is
talking about you gonna put your
Bro,
Bud hate
B-Hop
away? This man is cut from
I
that
am.
cloth.
I'm looking for the
He don't smoke. He don't drink. He just beat the shit out of a pound for pound fighter. You trying to make it sound like he's really 38, like he's a really old man. Come on, man, knock it off already. Such a hater.
Yo, bro, what does I'm looking out for his well-being. You think that
You need to
these
look out
young
for Earl
fighters are not gonna
well-being. Look out for Tank
hold
well-being.
on? Do you Ness, I'm asking, let's take my Bud hate out of the equation for right now, right?
I mean, we can't.
Do
Look
you
at
think
your
that
question. But go ahead.
No, I don't have a question. I said, why don't we just let this man? He's gonna be closer to 39 than 38 when he fights again. He's gonna go against somebody young. Everybody's gonna want that name
B-Hop did it.
on their mantle.
B-Hop
Yo,
did it,
B-Hop did it
Saquon.
compared to how many other? Okay, B-Hop is one person. Give me
George
5
Foreman did
more,
it.
Ness. You can't
George
just say,
Foreman did it, man.
okay,
And
all
and,
right, you
and,
got
and
3 more.
Bud
Give me 5.
and
Give me
Bud
3
and
more.
Bud
3
has
more.
Bud has already shown he's an ATG, man. It's just where you want to put him on the list. So stop trying to make him a regular dude.
I'm
What
not
about
making
when?
him a regular dude. I'm saying that 39 years, closer to 39 years old, going against
You're
David
not
Benavidez,
listening.
who's 26.
You're not listening,
He's
bro.
26. Okay, so help me, like, cause you're not speaking Spanish to me. What you think you think I don't understand what you're saying? This,
I mean, it
like,
seems
he's
that way because you keep
David Benavidez.
repeating the same shit. It's like you ain't changed your
No,
angle up. You just
I'm
keep
not.
saying the same things.
No, I'm not. I'm saying to you, by and large, if you name 5 fighters in comparison to what, 1,400, 5,000 fighters who went
Yeah,
over
yeah.
the hill.
Not everybody is
So it's
special.
like you gonna
Not
get
everybody is special. And again, if you can't see it yet, if you can't see yet that
Wes
he's a special
Thomas.
fighter, and you can't see yet, if you can't assess that he could potentially be cut from the same B-Hop cloth, meaning he can fight past 40, that's your fault, Saquon. That's all I'm saying.
Why do you want? But Ness, tell me, why do you want him to
The
fight
same
past
reason I
40?
wanted to see
Why?
the same reason I wanted to see B-Hop past 40 because they can. Same reason we seen Floyd fight
You may
past 40
feel like
because
it's
they
your time,
can.
but it's
Manny
not your
Pacquiao.
time.
So you want Larry
That's the
Holmes? You want
bell.
Leon Spinks? You want all these?
No, I just want the people that can, man.
Hey, yo, Ness. What about Terrence Crawford versus Janabek at 160 for those 2 belts?
Not
That's for 2
interested.
belts.
Man, get the fuck
Really?
out of here. No, round
Nope.
1, stop your shit. I'm glad I'm on the line. Y'all niggas, it's like
160.
I said, y'all disgust me, man. Y'all
Come
niggas
on, man.
disgust me. Nigga, it's like I
Man,
said, these
man,
niggas is scared. These niggas scared. These niggas is
what you
scared.
mean? 6
They
divisions.
scared. You
Say
got
it.
Cliff. You got Cliff ducking ass on the phone talking about, oh yeah, Terrence Crawford biggest fight is a fucking 44-year-old Floyd Mayweather. Nigga, fuck off the line. Get the fuck off the line. You scared ass niggas. You niggas scared as shit to see this nigga lose. That's your fucking problem. Y'all be protecting these niggas, man. But then y'all want to say call them all time greats when they still be doing great shit. When they still be doing great shit, y'all let these niggas get up out the fucking door. It's the same bullshit, and this is why I call it the second coming of this dumbass Mayweather era. Because it's the same dumbass bullshit y'all let Floyd get away with when Keith Thurman was coming up into the fucking division. You niggas is fucking scared to see your favorite fighter lose. You ducking ass niggas. Y'all disgust me, man. Y'all disgust me anytime there's a fucking threat in the sport of boxing, bro. And y'all start claiming the nigga is great. They say, yeah, that kill me with that shit. Tell that nigga go fight David Benavidez. Tell that nigga go fight Demetrius Andrade. Tell that nigga go fight Thurman. Fucking Fedora. Fight a fucking killer.
I'm out of
Not no
here. I'm
dumb,
walking off on that Andre
yo,
shit, man.
yo, not no weak ass. Yo, that Andre fight is way better than that Janabek fight. Don't give me that bullshit. And you
Get the
know it's
fuck
way
out
better
of
than that
here.
Janabek
Hell
fight.
no.
Come on, bro. Don't
Hell
do that,
no.
bro. Don't do that.
Adamas
Don't do
avoiding
that.
that fight for a
Don't,
reason,
we
man.
don't want to see.
Asking
We
for an
don't want to
extra
see Adamas.
500,000. I
We
ain't
don't
trying
want
to
to
hear
see
that
Adamas.
shit.
We don't want to see Janabek. We all knew that Demetrius Andrade was the best fighter at 160 pounds. Motherfucking Carlos Adamas, motherfucking Abdullah Janabek ain't going up to 168 to fight fucking David Benavidez. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. That's what separates Andre from the rest of these niggas, bro. They not on Andre level. Stop comparing these niggas and trying to sit on Andre. Y'all disgust me with this bullshit.
Y'all discuss me. This is
no,
a
Never
T.O.
shitted on Andre.
Shakur show,
no.
and everybody want to
Go,
talk
boy.
about Bud, man. That's crazy, man. No respect
the
for T.O. and
niggas,
Shakur.
what's wild is the niggas that's doing great shit in the sport of boxing is always the niggas y'all want to shit on and say they ain't fight nobody or they ducking somebody. You know, this might seem a little bit hypocritical, but look, this nigga Bud been fighting niggas past prime. He don't want to fight no fucking prime fighters. Who the last prime fighter he fought, bro? Who the last prime fighter he fought?
Canelo.
Man, get the fuck out of here. That nigga 35. He
Canelo.
35.
And Bud
What you
38.
talking about? He 35.
And Bud 38.
Bro,
Everybody prime different.
Bro, see, that's what I'm
Prime
saying,
ain't
man.
no number.
Y'all niggas,
Prime ain't no
bro,
number.
y'all niggas,
Y'all niggas look like security guards with fucking badges and guns. Hey, man, security guards shouldn't have guns. Y'all niggas should have a taser, but somehow they gave y'all niggas guns at a mall. This shit is
No, we're not
insane,
saying
bro.
he's number
This shit
one,
is
but at
insane.
least he's number 7 or 8. You got to admit, he's on the
Who?
list.
Who no?
I'm on Canelo for pound for pound.
Who?
For pound
Man,
fighter.
get the fuck up out. Get the fuck
Don't
up
sit
out
there
of
and
here,
say he
man.
can't be on the list.
Hey, bro. Respectfully, let me
he's
be
on the
non-biased.
list.
Canelo done lost damn near all his biggest fights. All his biggest fights he damn near lost.
2 fights.
They all been controversial. They all been controversial.
63 fights.
They all been controversial.
My man
But don't
is
worry.
crazy.
I guess, bro. I guess y'all the niggas with the protection program. Y'all
What
the niggas
protection?
y'all don't want to see Boo Boo. Y'all want to see Boo Boo be great, man.
Go lay down,
Hey, Ness,
man. Your
what's
voice
the word?
gonna be hoarse, man. Your voice gonna be hoarse, man.
Sober up. Yo, Tip is
Man, what
wilding.
the fuck just happened?
Bro, I mean,
crashing out.
You know what
the fuck
happened?
just
Shakur
happened?
said his fight the biggest in boxing, and he's wrong because everybody's still talking about Bud. Richo,
Lord,
$5. Tio can outbox Shakur if he stayed disciplined. June 2026. Laughing out loud.
that's nasty work.
Walter Vaz, £2. Jumanji is the equivalent. Kevin Hart and The Rock. Both of those guys are in the movie, so I don't understand what he's saying.
I'm not sure. It had to do with a comedy. Maybe it's something I said. I don't know because I compared that fight to a comedy movie.
Okay. Well,
maybe that's what that was.
I don't know. Drede, Canelo, and David was in the same division for like 7 years. Plus, Canelo had all the belts. Canelo scary ass should have dropped the belts like you said. Counterpunch, Cliff. King Counter for Cliff. King Counter, Mick. Excuse me. King Counter for Cliff, courtesy of Jonathan Sims. And Mick with the King Counter. Tevis Smith with the $10 says, nah, Floyd got to come back and beat Barrios. Tevis with another 10 pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Wow. Didn't nobody have to protect Canelo because he protected himself from the Davids and the Charlos and the Andrades. Yeah, man, at least he did it. Y'all called him a duck for it, but for Bud, he could do what he want. He could walk on water. Smoke and Mo Frazier, $2. Talk about movies. Floyd versus Bud is Happy Gilmore. Tevin Smith with the $10. Yo, hilarious. Floyd told Keith what he needed to do to get the fight with him, and Keith didn't want to do it. Sure, buddy. Damian Marshall, $2. Tip on that round 1 pre-workout. Kyle, Mick, what up?
Oh shit,
What
man!
up,
They chose comedy.
What up, Ness? What up? Round 1. What up, Johnny?
What
I'll put
What's
a count
up?
out.
What up?
I'll try and speak a bit slower this time for everybody to understand. So, big shout out to my man, more than a tip in my ass, Bayless, from Boo Boo. Like, we want to talk about real fights. Like, it's mad. It's mad. Tip Bayless is phoning in about a guy who ducked fights all his life. He's like, oh, what about? I didn't care about Johnny Bake. Everybody ducked Andrade. Well, Ness, can you remind me, why did Andrade lose his belts? Do you remember that?
Because he didn't want to fight Johnny Big.
And Johnny Bake was a challenger, and he didn't want to fight him. And now he's a unified champ. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
And Tip Bayless is in here spending more money on a Boo Boo Andrade promotion than Boo Boo Andrade whole entire promoters wanted to do. Like, it's like we'll call it the milk carton series. But we're going to real fighters now. Round 1. How's the training going?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I got some sparring in today. And just
Good
going
man.
forward. Nope.
Out of all the recent fights I've watched, that black tank top / wife beater is 0-7. We knew Canelo was going to lose on Saturday as soon as he turned up with it. Please turn up with a blue one and spank OC's ass. I think we should be talking about real fighters and real fights. These people, like, I think maybe we're getting to the end of this Riyadh season. Do you think they're going to maybe put on a big card in July? We could get Usyk's last fight on there. We could get Bud's last fight on there. We can get the end of the fighters on there because they're going to split. Riyadh season will be, you'll either have Frank Warren in UK or Dana White in America. This Turkish put on these fights for people, but these fights should have been the normal. These fights were the normal. These fights were the normal in the 90s. They were in the 80s. They were in the 70s. But now we've got people and fighters that didn't believe in themselves. They want the bag. I get that, but they take no risk. They take no risk. Shakur's a great fighter, and I believe Shakur will fight everybody. But see will we, won't we, will
You
we,
may
won't
feel
we?
like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Just make the fight. Just make the fights and have them. Like we got this. Like we got this with Kell Brook. I'm waiting on Amir Khan. I'm waiting on Amir Khan. I'm waiting on Amir Khan. Amir Khan was fighting Alexander, Maidana, Danny Garcia, right? And then Kell Brook fought Jojo Dan, Kevin Bizier, Frankie Gavin. And was like that, like, and Kell Brook was like, I'm waiting. Just go and just move on. See if these fighters aren't going to fight. Like,
I mean,
I think
he
we should
ended up
think
getting that fight and winning.
in 2021. It's like, like this is where we're going to end up with like fucking Tio and that, and they're good fighters. Like they call like people are calling them the four horsemen, but they're more like the four headless horsemen. They turn up in body but didn't want to fight.
That's a
But
good one.
no, there's others. There are fighters who want to go and do it. Do you think it's maybe worth bringing back in something like the World Series of Boxing, where they're at amateur level, where they're fighting the best fighters in the world, where you had Lomachenko fighting all the best fighters in the world at amateur level. So see when they come through, there's none of this. Oh, will we? Won't we? We'll heat it up. Like, because they already fought each other. They just got in the ring and fought. These people didn't duck anybody. They got the contract, they signed it, and they fought. And it's not hard. It's not difficult. Like, look at people flag Bud. Bud came to Scotland on barely minimum money. Fought through the 140 on barely minimum money. Gets to 147. Gets barely minimum money for what for a good a fighter as he is. And look where he is now. But he didn't duck anybody either. He just
Who?
didn't get the fight, but he continued fighting. Crawford.
Oh, you mean Crawford?
That was political. But he still kept fighting. He still kept fighting and he got there. There's too many of these fighters who are looking for one big payday. They're scared to lose a zero and move on. Bud Crawford was never. That zero means nothing to him. That means nothing to him. He's a proper fighter, and I'm glad he's finally getting his time on top. But I think we've created the market as a boxing fan, and we've let people away with it too much, far too much, and it's a sad situation where we're having to get a guy to put in terrorist dollars just so we can see fights. Sad day. Peace out.
All right,
All
all right.
right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
We got Abraheezy.
Can you hear me, Ness?
Yep.
Hey, man, I feel like I just joined the future, bro. Listening live, this is the shit. Because I was listening recorded. Hey, man, I didn't. I got cut off yesterday. Also, if I want to run longer, man, do I just sell you $5? Or how does that work?
Yep. That's how it works.
Okay, because
Counter
I'm new to
punches
this.
are 5 each.
Okay, cool, man. Hey, so I was rewatching the fight, man, and I was so impressed with Bomac, man. He was giving such calm advice to Bud between the rounds, and there was one round, I think maybe the fourth, the fifth. I'm trying to remember, but like basically the round prior, like Eddie had told Canelo to do XYZ. I think it was like close up and start working low, like to the body. And the next round in between, Bomac basically tells him, "Hey man, he's doing this, like adjust." And it was just so, dog. I got emotional rewatching the fight because it was really some Rocky shit. Like Bud was not supposed to, people's expectations, right? He's supposed to get chopped down, bigger guy, whatever. But to see a game plan evolve round by round, man, was just so. This is what we love, and it's rare that we get to see that. And I just hope that the momentum stays, man, and they keep booking more fights. And I know Turkey's kind of the guy right now, but man, I just hope this isn't the we don't lose momentum. So it kind of makes sense when he's trying to set up the next thing because you got to strike while the iron is hot, man. But yeah, that's my call, man.
All right.
All right, champ.
All right.
Short and sweet. Appreciate it.
Yo, Ness, I believe I was on this show when I said that. I said that Terrence Crawford didn't have to beat every man in the division. He only had to devise a game plan to beat one guy.
Yeah.
And I said that Terrence Crawford, it was a different type
Who
of
you
beating.
picked,
There was
though?
no
Who you picked? Official pick. Who was your official pick?
I can't
you
even
went
remember.
with
I had too many
Canelo.
drinks.
You went with
No.
Canelo.
I kept saying both back and forth. May
So
the best
you ain't
man
make
win.
an official pick for your audience?
Yeah, I think I might have took Canelo. I might have took him.
He might
I
have
don't
took
know.
Canelo.
He might
I
have
don't
took
know.
Canelo.
I'll probably be one to tape and be
you
like,
picked
"Oh shit,
Canelo
I took."
too, Johnny.
I wanted Bud to win. I was rooting for
No,
Bud,
But you
yeah,
picked
I
Canelo.
picked Canelo. Yeah.
Oh,
but I honestly
man.
told
Yeah.
everybody in my chat, don't put no money on this fight because I can't tell who's gonna win. I said,
But I
but
wanted
look,
Bud to
if
win.
I had to
Saquon
pick it
picked
though,
Canelo too.
I said, but if I had to pick a man to pull this off, I said, yo, there's no measuring stick for a man's will. If you give him enough time to prepare, Terrence Crawford could come up with a game plan and he could
Do
figure
you got
Canelo
enough
out.
time to prepare? Do you got will?
You know? Yeah. Yes, I do.
But do you have
Yes, I
enough
do.
will?
Yes. Yep.
Is there
Yep.
enough time to prepare?
There's enough time to prepare. I feel like Terrence Crawford.
You
feel like
Ness,
it's your turn.
you pick Bud?
Yeah.
Because you waited for the last fucking minute, bro.
On purpose.
I just
On
don't have any
purpose.
information on Bud on 168, and that's what I
Is
couldn't
that
adjust.
people
Yeah,
don't believe me?
yeah.
I need the weigh-in, bro. I need the weigh-in. Whether it's ceremonial or not, I gotta see that rehydration. Look, people was thinking Bud was bloated. I didn't see bloated. But they was like, oh, look at his stomach. He bloated. He overhydrated. So you
I
gotta
kind of
see the
felt like
weigh-in.
people that were waiting for the weigh-in, really didn't have confidence that Bud was gonna win. So they was waiting to see his body to convince them or give them enough courage to say, I'm rooting for him.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
how I
think it's
look at
about convincing. It's about, like, okay,
putting
yeah,
them over the top.
he made the
Putting them
weight
over the
right.
top, right? You guys were like, here.
No, because it's always about the weight, right? Like he's the one moving up. So how do you not wait for the weigh-in? Like everybody else is crazy. I'm waiting for the weigh-in because he's moving up 2 divisions. Let me see how you look.
I thought he looked phenomenal.
My point
I thought
exactly,
both of
but
them
you
looked
had to
great.
wait
I
for the
thought both of
weigh-in.
them looked great. I thought both of them looked great.
My point exactly,
Nah,
but you had to
I
wait for the
took
weigh-in,
Bud.
though.
I looked at my video at the end. I flip-flopped. I took Bud.
You flip-flop.
Yeah, I did in my video.
Cat.
Yes.
Cat.
Watch my video. Go watch my live.
Tevis Smith.
Pull it up right now.
Pull it up right now. Send me the soundbite to say, I got Bud, y'all. I got Bud. Round 1 gonna be taking that Puerto Rican knee on November 8th, OC and 2. Yo,
The
he put the
Puerto
Puerto
Rican knee.
Rican flag in the knee emoji. That's nasty.
I don't know what the Puerto Rican knee is because
No,
I don't know what the hell he
that's
talking about.
something Nets came up with a long time ago.
Yo, it's true. How many Puerto Ricans took that knee?
How many Mexicans took it?
Stop it.
Who? Which
How
ones?
many? Oscar De La Hoya took one with a body shot with Bernard Hopkins.
That
That's
wasn't
a
a knee.
legend right there.
He
That
fell
What do
on
you
wasn't a
his
mean that
knee.
ass.
wasn't a knee?
That,
He
bro,
He
took
you
an
went down
ass.
on one knee.
he was on the
He went
floor.
down on one knee.
No, he
I
went
seen
down that one.
he was on the floor.
Yeah.
No, he
Round one.
went down on one knee. Wait, let's pull up the Oscar
Yeah,
De La
you pull
Hoya.
it
Nah,
up.
he
You
went
pull it
down.
up.
He was
Casual
rolling
Jerry,
around in pain, man.
$50 super chat. Salute TBV. Got
Bernard
promoted at
Hopkins
work,
versus
so
Oscar De La
calling
Hoya.
in is way too difficult. I will take my crow for the Bud fight. Bud and Canelo are my favorite fighters, but yeah, I had Canelo. I knew Bud was a superhero, but I didn't know he was a demigod. Love the show. #1 on YouTube. Yo, demigod is dope. We got
Congrats Jerry, on the promotion too, man.
Yeah, man. Congrats. He right back with another 10. He says, what I miss? Who? No. What messed up my pick is y'all always saying a little great man loses to a good big man. But, hey, that dude. Yeah, I mean, every now and then comes them special ones, man. Like Canelo did it. Remember, Canelo jumped up and did 2 divisions in one shot, and it didn't take a year to get ready. Every now and then, there's a special one, bro.
Yeah, he hit that knee first though, and then Ryan Garcia hit the knee with Tank Davis, and then
What you mean? Who
the
hit the
knee.
knee first? Who hit the knee first?
Who? What you mean?
Who hit the knee
Oscar,
first?
Oscar, Oscar hit his knee. I'm just watching it. He hit the
He
knee
stood on the
first.
knee or he laid on the floor?
Well, he laid on the floor
Come on,
afterward because
round
it's
one.
a
You chasing,
transition.
man. You
He was
chasing.
banging on the
Transition.
ground.
The
That's a big
transition.
difference, man.
The
Bro,
He was
you
banging on the
transition.
chasing,
ground and banging.
man.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
That's a
So
big
Tone.
difference. Hey, that's a
That's
big
that
difference,
knee,
Ness. I
baby.
get you. Now you lay on the floor. That's a whole lot different than taking a knee. But anyways, guys,
So
love the
what's
show
worse?
tonight.
So what's worse, brother? So what's worse before you go? What's
Come
worse?
on, man.
What's
They're
worse?
both worse. It depends. If you get back
No,
up
no,
from
no, no,
that
no,
knee,
no,
then
no,
you're
no.
great. But
What's
if you stay
worse?
down on a knee, it's the same thing. You lose. It's the same thing. You give up and you lose.
Nah,
You gave up. You don't show
okay.
heart.
All
You
right,
don't show
nah.
heart by getting back up. You stay down. You both lose. What looks worse
Anyway,
by the visual eye when you lay down? You lay down. It looks worse when I'm looking at that.
okay, then that's that
That's my
Oscar.
opinion,
Okay,
man.
okay.
I get it.
There you go,
Absolutely.
Ness.
I agree.
There you go, Ness.
To each their own, man. To each their own. You can take a poll, Ness, and you see what the people say. But that's to each your own. You know.
Yeah.
I respect your opinion too, though, so I get it. But hey, man, I didn't get to call in. I got to say congrats to Bud. I did pick Bud. I don't know if you remember my call, but I called it. I said definitely pick Bud, even though I'm Mexican, and of course, I had a household full of Mexicans rooting for Canelo, and they were calling me a bit betrayed that I betrayed them by picking Bud. But I stuck with it, man. It is what it is. You know, that's how it goes. My own dad was like, "Hey, man, you're racist." He was joking, but he's like, "Hey, you're racist for going against your people." I'm like, "Come on, man." I'm like, "This is boxing, you know. This is boxing. May the best man win." That's at the end of the day. Yeah, I remember being a kid watching Chavez and watching Chavez come back in that Meldrick Taylor fight. So I've grown up in a household where it's like you root for the Mexican, die hard, you know. But when it comes to making money, as soon as this fight came out in the odds on May 4th, I put my money down on Bud Crawford. I sent you my receipt, Ness. I don't know if you saw it, but I put $100 on Crawford. That's
nice.
For some, that's big. For me, it's just whatever. It's a little play money, man. That's all. Little play money. I got him at a plus 172. So it was decent odds. But just the great performance, man. The night of the fight, I scored it 8 rounds of 4 for Bud. And night of the fight, you got people all around. You got drinking. I'm drunk. It is what it is, having a good time. So I had it 8-4. I rewatched it in peace, and by myself. And I scored it 9-3 at that point for Bud, 117, 111. So it's like either way, however you scored it, in my opinion, I saw Bud kind of dominate that fight, made it look rather easy, a lot easier than I anticipated, even though I knew he'd win, but still a lot easier. He made it look a lot easier. The skill was just way above Canelo's skill.
Yeah.
The decision, how light he looked on his feet at that weight, that was really impressive to see. And
and his chin. He had a good chin. He was some Canelo.
Oh
He was
yeah.
able to take some good shots without
Straight
even reacting
rights.
or making it look like it was anything. I mean, a couple times when they wrestled on the inside. Yeah, the straight rights. A couple times they wrestled on the inside, and you saw Bud right away turn Canelo, like use that wrestling skill that he has and that power he has. So it was really nice to
You
see,
may
man. As
feel
far
like
as
it's your
Shakur
time,
Lopez, give me Shakur all
but it's
day.
not your
That's
time.
all I got, guys. Good show.
All right. Abigail, sensitive. Let me get my soundbite for y'all little crybabies, man. Emotional. Where you at?
Emotional, 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 emotional. Why you emotional? Why you emotional? Ah, bitch, you emotional.
Yeah. Listen. She's
Yo,
like, oh, so now we're taking shots for proper preparation. No, we giving credit. We giving credit. We giving credit for the guy that didn't take a year. You understand? If the master all-time great took a year, I mean, you got to give credit to the dude that didn't take a year, right? And got a stoppage, right? Like, you see?
Yeah.
You so quick to say somebody putting somebody down. No, I'm saying I'm bigging up Canelo.
Look, I think that Terrence Crawford's performance really gotta be like looked over. What that caller said was because what he did was, look, we saw Jamel Charlo try to do it, and he didn't look nowhere near as good as Terrence did. The
No,
way
sir.
he moved around, and I thought at times Terrence thought there was a look on his face like he thought this is a little too easy. He felt like fool, like hesitant because he was like, is he setting me up? And it was just that he was better. He was just better. And round by round he started to like break away. And then you know how the typical Canelo fight where he manages the fight and he dares the fighter to cross the threshold. That's when he usually strikes. That he was put in this situation, and I wanted to see how he would respond. You know, I think my honest opinion, that was the best Saul Canelo Alvarez I've seen in years. He looked the sharpest. He was. There just comes a time where you fight a guy that's just better than you. You can't just accept that Terrence was just better than him, and that was not a bad version. That was actually a great version of Saul, but that was just a better version of Terrence, man. And what Terrence did, man, is no, that wasn't easy, man. And to look like that, man, listen, hats off to him. I couldn't believe it when they said his name, and then they were forced to put the ring on his finger and give him the belt.
Forced. He said forced to put the ring on.
Because come on, man, you know they didn't make that with Terrence in mind. They made that ring for like.
Whoa, so we know who you picked. We know
Listen,
who you picked.
listen, that's Mauricio right there. He made that belt right there, WBC right behind, and everything. Like Terrence won. Like they gave him a fair shake, and that was awesome to see. They gave him a fair shake. Like a lot of people said, I'm gonna speak the truth. A lot of people said that he can't beat Canelo on the scorecards, and that was a lot of people did say that. But I believe they gave him a fair shake, man, and the right man won. Now 9-4.
I don't know that you believe that. You said they forced that ring on his finger, man.
No, I say that like humbly, bro. You know what I'm saying? To like bend the knee or whatever, but just to take a shot. But whoever was gonna win was gonna wear it. Let's be honest. Everybody had a fair chance shot at it. I just said that.
I got to wear it.
You what?
I got to wear it.
No, which one? What? Which
what are you talking
ring?
about?
Blood ring?
Yeah.
When? When did you get to wear that?
When?
Friday. I showed everybody on the show.
Oh,
really?
nah, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
nah.
I'll show y'all again. I got $5 from Montez Jackson. Excuse me. He said, Bud and Benavidez have the same reach round one. Super Bud, we talk him out. I want Bivol and Benavidez at 175 for Super Bud for undisputed May, then September. See? Everybody ain't afraid like you, man. Everybody ain't afraid like you.
That's right, because you was with Mauricio on Friday.
Si, signore.
Yeah.
He invited me to that good old-fashioned private dinner, man.
What?
Dope. You took a picture with it?
Yeah.
Privilege.
I got a video with that
Get
shit.
Let me see that
out of
shit.
here now. See that shit?
That's dope.
No way, Ness. Stop playing.
It's in here somewhere. There we go.
Right
Oh,
there.
there it is. Nice.
Ooh.
I got a
That's
video
what's up.
too.
Hey, look at
That's
Ness's
what's up.
nails. All like he act like he knew he was gonna wear it.
8.5 carats of diamonds, over 100K, 14 karat gold.
Wow.
And when you take the top off, it's like an arena, right?
It's gonna be Allegiant Stadium. It's a boxing ring at
Oh, so you could flip the top off that ring?
Crawford and
Yeah, it comes off. It's a
Oh, they made it
stadium.
like a Super
So you
Bowl
made
one.
this?
Oh, yeah, that's like a
Take it
Super
off.
Bowl.
just crafted it. I'm the
Take this
architect
top
and
off.
the
Take that
visionary,
top
so
off.
they executed my design. I did all the storytelling in it, making sure that Ring Magazine and everybody that's a contributor to this undisputed fight is represented. It's a WBC undisputed World Championship crown ring, so it's the first time. So I created the Undisputed Crown Series. I handle global brand strategy and cultural partnerships to the WBC, and we take that top off.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
How heavy is it?
Oh, it's heavy.
You don't have the gram weight?
Yeah, Jason will be here to tell you what the gram weight is.
I never got
it's
that gram
magnetized?
weight because that
No.
fucker big as hell.
Screw locks in?
Yep, screws and locks in.
Okay, it's threaded.
Threaded, yep. Just put it in the grooves.
Nice.
Here we go.
Beautiful ring.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Even better, let's do some video.
Wow, look at that thing. It looks crazy on your hand. Go like this. Oh my lord.
I mean,
Look at how fat.
Jason Bunker Hills crafts the Super Bowl rings, and they'll be in the
That
in
shit
the NBA.
crazy. So big.
Over 100K.
Oh, over 100,000. Wow.
That's crazy.
100K. Over 10 carats of stones.
Yo, I will wear
8.5
that
carats of
everywhere.
diamonds, over 100K.
That shit too big, man.
Man, I don't
When you
care. I
take the
wouldn't take
top
that off for
it's
like a month.
an arena, right?
It's gonna be Allegiant Stadium. It's a boxing ring at midfield.
That's a one in a lifetime type thing, man.
Yeah, that
That's-
was inspired by a Super Bowl ring.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not every day a boxer gets no shit like that, man. Like
That's amazing.
you walk
man.
in the
That's
room
dope.
with that on your finger,
Yeah.
you know. Wow. $100,000 for that ring, bro.
You gotta put that
100K.
bad boy in the mantle,
100 plus, 100 plus.
100 plus on your finger. 100 plus. You heard him.
Signore.
Damn.
We got Starks.
What's going on, Ness? Can you hear me? Round
know
one,
it.
Johnny.
What up? What up?
Yeah.
What up?
Yeah, first of all, I don't like the Bud fight for Benavides. Yeah, I'm a Bud fan, and I'm not really in the place of protecting him. It's just that I've been listening to all the calls and the consensus, and it's just if people are criticizing his win over Canelo, they ain't gonna get no credit for beating Benavides. All they're gonna say is that he's weight trained. All he did is beat a weight trained Benavides. So what credit would he really get?
Who's criticizing his win over Canelo? You sound like you're making
a lot,
things up.
a lot of callers have. A lot of callers.
I heard
callers,
somebody call him ATG. Not
Yeah.
top
Oh,
5 or top
yeah.
3. They said he's the number 1 after this win.
Okay, well, let me ask you. So you're telling me that if he beats Benavides, people are just gonna say that all Benavides was just weight trained and he ain't fought in the weight class for 2 years? Is that what you're saying? That people wouldn't say that?
I don't know that they would say that. I mean, did people say that about Chris Eubank Jr. when he had a catch weight with your boy Conor Ben and still beat him?
Yeah, they were saying that there would be asterisks against that as well because he's weight trained. That's what people do. It's just not.
I ain't hear anybody talk about Chris Eubank Jr. being weight drained because he got the win. So I don't know. You might have to send me that.
Yeah, so and I think Lara's a dangerous fight, even though they're in the same age bracket anyway. So he's a dangerous guy, so that's no easy fight if he was to fight Lara or any one of those 160.
My man said that's no easy fight.
Nah, that's no easy fight. You picked Danny Garcia to beat Lara, so you should know that he's very dangerous. But to your
that's what you want. That's what you want. A 44-year-old versus a 38-year-old. That's what you want.
Well, you said Bernard Hopkins is great at 47, so 42 or 44
So
gives you
Laura's B Hop.
only.
Laura's B Hop. He got 20 title
Yeah,
defenses. He moved up
he's a
multiple
champion.
divisions.
He's A class because he's a champion.
All right.
Love is good.
Listen,
I'm a big fan of
that's
Love.
what every fighter needs, a fan base, man. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
And to your topic as well, the Norman fight is much more exciting than Stevenson and Teo. The reason why I'm not interested in that fight as well because I'd rather Keyshawn Davis fight Teo because if let's say if Stevenson beats him, he's not going to fight Keyshawn again. So it's like I'd rather them just stay out of each other's way.
He said he gonna vacate the belt. So for Keyshawn.
See, that's all. I don't like that. That's kind of diluting the sport. I'll get these guys out there. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that fight at all. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm excited for Norman and Devin Haney.
You
But
may
anyway,
feel like it's your
later,
time,
guys.
That shit's still
but it's
hella
not your
months
time.
out.
For real, man.
That shit like 60 days out. 60,
one more
60
question.
70 days
Have I
out.
still got more time? Have I got more time?
Nah, that was the bell. That was the bell. But what's your question, my man Starkey?
I would say ask round one if how I felt about Newey because he got no coverage, man. I felt sorry for Newey.
Oh, it's on Facebook. It's on Facebook, bro. Shout out, man.
No, but I'm talking about the media outlets, man. Nobody spoke about that.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I mean,
how we about the performance?
How we gonna talk about that shit? He fighting on Facebook versus nobody, and Crawford is out here undisputing versus an elite. You know what I'm saying? It's levels. It's like you shopping at Pathmart, I'm shopping at Trader Joe's type shit. Feel me? You at ShopRite. You know
Top Rank lost their streaming platform. They had to go elsewhere.
Get them, Ron.
You at ShopRite, I'm at Whole Foods. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. Well, but out there, Japan, he got a lot of coverage, and he fought somebody. He fought somebody because he fought out in Japan. Out in Japan, where he's from. He got coverage. He got coverage where he's from.
He got coverage.
Yeah, and they had a press conference and everything, and then he fought somebody because he fought the mandatory and the #1 contender to his belt. He didn't duck or dodge, no smoke, and he fought a former a unified world champion. So he had a great performance. He shut him out, and he run 12 rounds to zip. So he shut that man down. He shut that man down. It was an amazing fight, bro.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, there's boxing fans that do. They were in the way, bro. Listen. Yo, and then he stood there at the end of the ring, and Junto Nagatoni went to walk out, and he grabbed the mic, and he called him out. He was like, yo! And then he turned around. Yo, I was like, yeah, that's that fight right there.
Baby.
Let's go. That's that fight right there.
Don't nobody care.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
They put that motherfucker on Facebook because ain't nobody care.
Listen, just to bring it to America. Because the fight was in Japan at 4:30 in the morning on Facebook.
Yo, champ, you know what that means? That no American network was interested.
What you talking about? There was already 67,000 viewers by midpoint on Facebook at 4:30 in the morning. If a Japanese guy can get these guys in America to get up over 70,000 fans to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to watch his fight, that's saying something.
That's right.
That shit went over your head, round one.
Don't listen to this hater.
I'm not listening to you. Because I'm not listening to you.
That's
why it went over my head.
Homie.
Listen, that's okay.
Facebook.
That's okay.
Everybody my age is there, yo. You there too. We there. Me, my mom, Johnny, his mom.
Hey, yo, and then they got 70,000 new even Facebook back. They went back and was like, oh, shit, remember Facebook?
Hey, yo, we all there, bro. That shit is for old people. Facebook's for old people.
By the way, Ness, by the way, the first boxer in our era to defend all 4 belts, a record-breaking 5 times.
That's right.
All 4 belts. He puts up all 4 belts and tries to change people's life. If you beat him on one night, You win 4 belts, you're
Bro,
stamping your
Crawford
name in the
did
Hall of
that,
Fame.
man. Crawford did
No, he
that.
did. Crawford
Crawford
never
did
did it
that.
once.
He
He
won.
never did it once.
He won 5 belts on one night. Mind your business, man.
Okay,
Why
he
you
never
mad?
defended him.
Why
He
you
never
mad?
defended him.
He
He never
won them.
defended him.
The same thing you said Inoue doing. He changing people's life.
No,
Crawford's
he's
life got changed.
defending. He's
Crawford's life
giving
got
people an
changed.
opportunity at all 4 belts.
I know. Just like
Right.
Canelo did, and Crawford's life got changed.
Okay, because you try to be
See?
slick to cover it up, right, Ness? Because you started to say Terrence until you realized Terrence never defended no 4 belts and none of the divisions he won them.
No. I said your scenario where
all right.
someone's quote unquote life gets changed because Inoue puts all the belts up. I said that happened to Crawford.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Took you a
3
long
time
time
undisputed.
to realize that.
3 times. But Naoya anyway would have to go to 126 and win them all 4 individually. So I don't think he's gonna catch him.
City
I don't think he's gonna catch Crawford. I think Crawford is the number 1 pound for pound in the world right now.
And
He
Inoue
deserves
not
it.
even in the conversation, bro. Only
He's
you.
he's got to be 3. It's got to be
3
Terrence,
what? 3
Usyk,
what?
and Naoya.
You
pound for
kidding
pound.
me?
Who's better than Naoya anyway? Usyk and Terrence Crawford.
Canelo just went 12 with an all-time great, man.
Okay, so it's Terrence, Usyk, and Naoya Inoue.
No,
Who else
it's
you got?
Terrence, Usyk, Canelo, Jermell Charlo.
Canelo has no belts. Naoya Inoue,
Trolling
that's
you,
you're
Round
just a
One.
hater.
Trolling you,
You're
man.
just a troller.
Jermell Charlo is the last undisputed at 54. He
Jamel
also
Charlo, he
deserves.
started laughing. Ned
let him
started
smoke
laughing
that
when he said
tree
Jamel
smoking.
Charlo. He couldn't even
He
hold
also
it in.
deserves to be in this
Look,
conversation.
he's dropping shit all over the place over there.
I am. Hey,
Don't let him
what
troll you, Round One.
Bro City, what up?
Y'all niggas crazy, man. Y'all niggas
Yo,
crazy.
Johnny, the boxing voice is up for sale. Don't you see he sold the banner? It's down.
Nah, though, man. If Bub was gonna do something, though, man. If Bub was gonna do something, I mean, I get your point. I was seeing what you were saying earlier in this about, don't protect him because we wasn't protecting Canelo. Don't be on some pussy shit. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I get your point, right? But the only reason we put that type of pressure on Canelo, it wasn't because we wanted to see him get beat. It's because the nigga had fought Rocky Fielding. He fought Colin Smith. He fought Kovalev. You know what I mean? He tried his luck with Bivol. He was already fighting these niggas who had so much of a size advantage of him that some of us felt like he was cherry picking some of them. We felt like Bivol was a cherry pick going wrong. We thought he cherry picked Rocky. We thought he cherry picked
But you don't
Colin. We thought he
feel
cherry picked
But you don't
Kovalev at the right
feel
time.
Crawford cherry pick Canelo and only Canelo, like literally
But,
telling you.
that's the thing,
He's
though. I
literally
felt like
telling you.
I felt like Crawford cherry picked Canelo,
But
and that lets you know the stratosphere that he in. That you can pick a top 5 undisputed fighter of an ethnicity.
Okay.
All
So
time.
now
You
we
can
making it
cherry pick
good.
that.
We making it okay because you cherry pick a top fighter.
Hey, if you can cherry pick
ain't cherry picking.
3 fighter in his prime, undisputed,
No,
all time of an
hey yo,
ethnicity,
this the
you in a whole
same
nother
thing.
stratosphere.
This the same thing y'all did to Shakur. It was okay for him to cherry pick Conor Ben at 54.
Check the tape. Check the tape. I went
I
off on.
mean,
I did
I don't
not
know
like
why
the
you
Oscar
going off.
Valdez fight.
Why you
I
going
didn't
off?
like the Jamel here.
No.
I'm
I ain't
saying,
talking about that. I ain't
I've
talking
been
about that.
felt like Shakur was a cherry picking weight bully. Don't get me
No.
started on Shakur.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about specifically when he said he would go up to 54 to fight Conor Ben. Everybody said it's okay. Like,
Connor's a cherry pick. I've been
give
saying
certain
Connor's
people
a cherry pick.
okay, and that's my point. Y'all give certain people the pass for cherry picking, but when it's Canelo fighting everybody in the division, he's cherry picking.
I mean, no, the only thing I ever gave Canelo slack about was Charlo and somewhat Andre, even though I let the Andre thing go because I just don't like the way that nigga fight. It's not entertaining. I mean, I guess if you're a purist, you can watch that. Now, I hate the way that nigga fight, so The only one I really gave him slack for was Charlo, and I felt like he ain't had to, put little poke. You only gave Polo Kovalev
You
2 months,
feel
and
like
then
it's
you
your
slapped the
time,
man in the
Poor little
rehydration
Kovalev.
club. It was like, come
Come
on,
on, man.
dog.
We gotta
If
go,
Matt,
man. We gotta go. Poor little
hey,
Kovalev.
hey,
That was
hey,
the
I'm
bell.
just saying.
That was the
I'm
bell.
just saying.
I don't know. Now, poor little Kovalev. Meanwhile, once Crawford asks for this catchweight versus Benavidez, they gonna be like, nah, it's okay, cause he big as hell, Ness. He big as hell. It's crazy, man. I just like equality, man. Let's treat everybody the same. David is the man. Canelo was ducking him. Well, everybody's ducking him. We can't pick and choose who's ducking. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's not fair. Not fair. Al in the Bay. What do you say?
Chat brutal, bro. They trying to pack you up next.
Send that
Yo,
500
yo,
over.
yo, what's up? What's up from the Bay
Pack
Area?
your ass up.
Bay
Let me do
Area.
this first. Man, you cannot cherry pick somebody in the top, a pound for pound. There's no such thing as cherry picking the top. You feel me? You cherry pick the bottom. You can't cherry pick a top dog in any
That
division.
is cherry
Such thing.
picking.
Nah, man, you can't cherry pick a top dog in a division.
All right, well let me
I
ask
don't.
you.
I don't.
Let me ask you one question. Who's the top dog in that division? Is it Canelo or is it Benavidez? Exactly. So you can't cherry.
168.
So you can cherry pick.
168. Canelo.
All right.
Because Benavidez was nowhere, and he's not even in that division no more.
All right.
So you can't even call that 168 division.
I thought I was talking to a real boxing fan, man. My bad.
You are. You talking about a real boxing fan, man. I don't believe you could cherry pick a champ or you could cherry pick the top of the division.
So
I don't.
Tank
I don't believe that
so Tank ain't
that's
cherry pick
possible.
Hector Garcia? Cause that was a champ.
No, he was a champ.
Oh
A
my
champ is a
lord.
champ.
Oh my
You just
lord.
giving. You just giving him a shot.
Mm.
You feel me? Not. You
Mm-hmm.
can't cherry pick a champ. He's a champ for a reason.
All right.
You feel me? Even when Pitbull Cruz, you feel me? I don't think Pitbull Cruz, champ worthy, but you feel me? I can't deny he didn't have the strap and he was a champ when Rolly beat him. You feel me? So I can't say, he's not good. Man, he's a champ. He's a champ for a reason. You know? Um, yeah, man, I definitely like the fight with Lopez and Shakur. I I definitely think it. I definitely think it's gonna be a good fight. I definitely think Lopez would definitely get up for that fight if it happens because he get up for the top competition. And Shakur, he like to show out when he's versus the best competition that people could proceed as the best competition. You feel me? He sits in the fire just a little bit longer. You know. Um, I think when he's versus the top competition. So I think both fighters is willing to throw down if they go in. But man, Lopez, man, he turned down 11 million. He turned down 10 million. He turned down $6 million. Man, Turkey gonna go down to 2. You feel me? Next thing you gonna know, the next thing you gonna know, Turkey gonna offer 900,000. Cause he keep turning down these fights, man. He ain't gonna get a fight. I don't know. I don't know who's on his squad. I don't know who's in his ear, but somebody need to wake him up. He's gonna have to take one of these fights, or the money's getting down lower and lower. It's not going higher. It's going low. Um, to answer that question, the best fight on that list is Haney. You feel me? That is the best fight. Him and Junior going at it is the best fight because they too hungry, they young, and it's for a belt. You feel me? So you got all the pot there. They're young. You feel me? They're in their prime, and it's for a belt. So that is the best fight out of all those fights. Hands down. It don't even come close to those fights. Um, you know, and if it's a good fight, they might run it back. You feel me? They might run it back. They so young enough, they can run it back 2 more times if they had to. Fight's a good fight. Um, and I want to end it with this. And I know people says, why do it?
You may feel
But
like it's your
if
time,
I was Canelo,
but
I would
it's
run
not
it.
your time.
Mick Donovan, Doonan, excuse me, counter.
We feel you, Al.
We feel you.
I say you sound like Mace in the
He
chat.
do.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
to the caller that just called in too. Next time Ness presses you into
that's
saying
Al.
that Tank Davis picked a cherry pick with Garcia, Hector Garcia, why don't you remind Ness that we all knew that was a voluntary cherry pick because he was going into the Ryan Garcia fight. And he had to pick a fight, and Ryan had to pick a fight, and then Ryan opted out of it.
Ryan
So that
didn't
was a
opt out of it. Tank
Ryan
told him
never
he
took his
couldn't
tuna
take a
fight.
fight.
He never took his tuna fight, and Tank took his fight with Hector Luis Garcia and then fought Ryan Garcia. Both fighters knew they were going to take a fight in between. So it wasn't a cherry pick fight. He fought a champion from a lower weight division, and it was just that kind of fight, like I'm going to fight a fight on the way to the fight.
Let me
So it
ask you,
wasn't a
round
cherry
one.
pick.
What is a cherry pick to you? To see if you even
Uh,
know what this word means.
okay, a cherry pick is an opponent that you pick that you are heavily favored to win. That is not on your skill set or your level.
Okay. And
He is
a
expected
guy
to
you know you
lose.
can beat. A guy you know you can beat.
so
Yes, he is
so
expected to
so
lose.
that's not what Hector Garcia was?
No, Hector Garcia was a fill-in fight, so to speak, for the major fight. It wasn't a type of fight where that Tank needed to take a world title defense or anything, because we all knew it was in preparation for Ryan
Round
Garcia.
one. Was it a guy that they knew they could beat?
No, because going into the fight, everybody said, Tank, I think you
All right.
you messed up because Hector can fight.
All right.
A lot of people. What Ness? You didn't say that he messed up. That this
McDoonan,
is
what
the
up?
purest boxer.
McDoonan, what, bro? You pick Canelo, and now we see you pick Hector Garcia too, man. Just stay over there,
Hold on,
round
hold on,
one.
hold on, hold on. I
Stay
didn't pick
over there.
anybody actually in the fight, bro.
Stay
My
over
best
there,
prediction
bro.
was best man win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But like
right.
to
Find the
like
tape. Mick, what up?
stop it.
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
So, so we are getting these these cards and fights where they're they're just crap. So you say, like Eubank, Chris Eubank never had a UK fan until that Ben fight. This Junior used to always fight away. People hated him. People couldn't take to him. And then with Hearn and Ben fucking about with the catch weights and fining them, it actually turned the perception on him. But like, if their two names were the second names were Ben and Eubank, and they were fucking Durag and Bayless, folk wouldn't even be interested. Folk aren't even interested in that fight. But I think we should go back to the days where boxing fans supported boxers rather than these losers on the internet. So, like, you had like Ricky Hatton. Ricky Hatton's fans were Ricky Hatton's fans. They wouldn't be arguing on the internet about fucking Boo Boo Andrade and fucking Sergei Kovalev or whatever on fucking BoxRec and all this shit. They were just went to his fights and that was it. We people now who didn't go to fights, have no interest in fights, but we'd rather just shout on the internet in case Ryan Garcia gives him a like on Twitter or something. Or Bubu Andrade will phone in and say, well done, Titwheelers. That's what state we're at now. Even the pay-per-view cards are trash. Complete shit. Used to get like a pay-per-view card, late 90s. There would be five, six world title fights. Like actual world title fights. There's guys like Oscar De La Hoya who gets a rough time for stupid shit he's done and said after he stopped fighting. But that man fought everybody. Each division, went into division, won the belt, unified, tried to go undisputed, and then moved on to the next one. But he didn't always win these fights, but he fought everybody. And look, and they two, if he was top of the card, there would still be 2 or 3 title fights under him, maybe even 4. We've got guys phoning in complaining because Adames and somebody else is on free, but they didn't want to watch. They want to watch Leicester and Mbili higher up the card. See if it's on there. Just stack the card. None of this bullshit. A fucking one title fight, no title fights, and then a
You
bunch
may
of
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
counter. I'll count on this.
All right.
So we have these with that. I know he's getting a hard time. Go for you hearing this. But I know he's been let down badly by Top Rank. Once they get a TV deal, that'll be fine. But anyway, has went same again, won the titles, unified, undisputed, defends them. To get to his fight, so his fight was on Sunday morning for it to be. They sold 200,000 tickets in 10 minutes, and they have a raffle. You get a number, and then they do a draw.
Mick, how long you been listening to this show?
About a few months.
All right. How many people other than round 1 you heard talk about Inoue?
That's what's wrong with boxing. That's what's wrong.
No, what's wrong is he hasn't fought a name we care about since Nonito Donaire and Stephen Fulton. That's what's wrong with boxing. These guys think they could get one magical performance and fight a bunch of guys that we don't care about. We're not doing that. We're not. Nobody is waking up at 4 a.m. to watch this motherfucker fight MJ. And we only call him MJ because we don't know his name, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. You fighting dudes that they not good enough for us to care about the pronunciation of their name, bro. Like that dude. Listen.
MJ's a worthy opponent.
Andrew Galata, we learned how to pronounce his name for a reason. You know? Gennadovich, Golovkin, we learned how to pronounce his name for a reason. These dudes are not even worth our time.
Yes, they are.
How is it going?
Yes, they are.
Didn't MJ duck Stephen Fulton? The answer is yes, man. Fuck out of here.
And didn't Naoya Inoue knock him out?
That don't got nothing to do with MJ. We talking about MJ as an opponent. And you still talking about the A side.
As a fan.
You still talking about the A side. That's like still talking about Canelo. Like, what are you talking about?
Fucking dominant fighter, bro.
Tell him get a dominant television deal. Because ain't nobody seen him in America. He's so dominant. He's so dominant he don't even get prime time.
World champion.
Do you understand what that
went on to become a world champion.
Do you understand
after
what
the
that
loss.
is? This nigga feelings get hurt if you talk about the truth about Inoue. Maybe you need to look up the term prime time. He don't fight on prime time. He'll never get a Saturday night. He'll never do what Bud Crawford did.
Not in America.
And this is the only place that fucking matter.
Hold up.
This is the only place that matter. Don't nobody wake up in the morning and say they want to fucking fight in Japan. Never. Never.
Stephen Fulton did.
Fuck out of here.
Feel like it's your time,
Stephen Fulton was the
But it's not your
champion.
time.
He was the champion and went over there next.
Multiple champion,
Bro,
not one
he
champion.
went over
had
there
two
for
belts.
because that's the only place 122
Undefeated.
pounder could get fucking $3 million. If you guys don't know boxing, you know
Yeah,
that's
because
on
of
y'all.
who? Because of who? Not because of Fulton. Because of the guy you say that nobody cares about. Because he's
Nobody
making the
in
most
America.
money. He's
Nobody
making the
in
most money.
America.
You know what? On
Not only the fans
2024.
don't care, but not even the networks don't care because he didn't
Oh
even
yeah?
have television.
Oh yeah? Well, in 2024, when it came out, the highest paid fighters, the top 6, Naoya Inoue was on that list. He came in with $34 million raked in for a bantamweight fighter. That's unheard of.
Champ, was there a list for views?
Yeah, there was a list of views. He sold out the Tokyo Arena for 55,000.
No, a list for views.
I mean the views, the list for views.
Views. Us watching the shit. Because there ain't no numbers for that. Because don't nobody watch that shit.
Yes, there is.
He can sell his
millions of people tuned in.
Yo,
Why
let
you
this
think
man get his
Turkey
call.
speaking?
Stop being so emotional. What's up? Is Inoue your husband?
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
You can't
gotta
let nobody
disrespect a dude because somebody's talking up a fighter.
You the one that act weird. We can't say nothing about Inoue without you getting all under your skin.
Déjate de eso. Déjate de eso. You trying to clown it. That way you don't see. Stop it.
Stop his fault. He don't got no television.
Ain't no different than what you do for your fighter. Ain't no different.
Go ahead, Mick. Tune in.
So then so he has a deal in the UK as it goes. People watch it. Now, see for him, right?
People watch what?
His fight. Anyway, so
you watch them? You watch them?
Let him have his call. Let him have his call.
He talking to me, not to you. You want to? Hey, yo, talk to round one because he's the one that knows about a new way. Go ahead.
So for Inoue fight on Saturday, his tickets went on sale about 6 weeks ago, but they didn't sell the tickets. They sell like what you would call like a lottery number because they sell that much. That much people want to go and see him. They'll sell the number. Say it's 300,000. They sell. Say if it's 80,000 tickets. They then get the tickets.
Y'all talking about tickets in Japan, man. Where's the TV, man? Where's the TV?
Yes, you're saying that's only tickets in Japan. The market.
Bro.
I'm watching guys fighting.
Bro.
If
it's such a big market, listen, if it's such a big market, why doesn't he have any international television?
It does. Top Rank.
Yeah, it wasn't streamed on Facebook out there. It was on a network out there, on a streaming platform.
International, not domestic. He's fucking from Japan. That's domestic for him. What don't you get? We are the international ones that didn't get it.
The Zone shot it for the UK.
The fuck?
The Zone shot it for the UK.
Yeah, no American television. No network.
Facebook.
This nigga don't. It's like he don't get it. Like, look, let me help you with business, okay? I'm an American network, but I know nobody don't watch your ass. So guess what I do? I don't offer to put your shit on TV. You see how that works? But if I'm an American network and I know they watch you, guess what I do? I offer to put your shit on TV. I mean, why are you making it so hard?
Let me speak. Is it because Top Rank's not got a television deal, or is it because Inoue's not got a television deal?
My bro, if it was because of Top Rank,
answer that.
Why can't they get a one-off? He's a fucking superstar. Why can't they get a one-off?
Because the deal's finished. You spoke about that earlier. They're just about to go into the zone.
What deal finished? The ESPN deal?
Aye, the ESPN deal's done.
Okay, so now you don't have a network, and you telling me you can't shop a superstar around and get his fight on television?
Top Rank have no television deal.
Again, a one-off. Guess what they just did for Oscar Valdez? Didn't they just put him on fucking Deportes? Guess why? They put him on a Spanish network. Why? Because he's Spanish and he got a fucking audience. They didn't do that for your boy.
Come on, yeah.
They didn't do it for your boy.
That's nonsense.
That's the bell. That's the bell. They didn't do it for your boy,
You
bro.
keep saying they didn't do it, but they did because they put him on Facebook. They still put him on something.
Bro,
they
that's
still
free.
streamed the fight.
That's free. You're not getting.
Okay.
It's like again. I'm gonna slow it down one more time for you.
Who said it had to be pay per
The
view?
network gives you money because you're a star. So they give you money to put your fight on their TV so that their consumers could watch you and they get paid off of those subscribers.
Okay.
So when
So
no
wasn't
one
the
gives you
Netflix fight
money,
free?
when
Wasn't
they
the Terrence
don't,
Crawford fight free
what? No, Netflix
on a
ain't free.
streaming platform?
Netflix ain't free.
Well, then,
Netflix ain't free,
well,
bro. You
thank
wasting our
God.
time.
You gotta
Because
pay for a
Facebook was
subscription.
free, and you didn't even have to pay for be a subscriber. There you go.
That's what we're trying to explain to you. When it's free, it's because they didn't get no money round one. There was no
All right.
money. Nobody in America was interested. The
Turkey
zone,
is.
the
Turkey
zone,
is. Turkey got his next fight on Riyadh.
Bro,
So-
you got to stop having debates with your emotions. Turkey
No,
owns 13% of the zone. He owns 13%. You swear he like a new way. He'd have put the motherfucker on. Like, Jesus Christ, what world you live in?
What do you mean? He would have put him on.
The zone.
You're saying Turkey likes him. And I'm telling you, my counter to you telling me Turkey likes Inoue is he owns 13%. He bought 13%. So that means he could tell the motherfuckers put whoever they want on there. He ain't give them no deal.
Somebody said Facebook is for birthdays, not boxing.
Facebook is for people my age and my mother age. I just DM my mom on Facebook.
My mom, it's funny because my mom got Facebook and she don't got nothing else.
Exactly, bro. Facebook is for 65-year-olds, man. My dad on Facebook showing off his DR house, bro. Like, round one is tripping. And
That's
Inoue got
all right.
seen my grandpa.
It's not my fault. He was born on that side of the world, but that doesn't diminish his talents and ability and as a champion and his accomplishments. That does not diminish everything that he's doing, that he's fighting all the top #1 guys. Just because you don't know their name, it doesn't mean there ain't any good. And he's doing it and he's making it look easy.
You and Tavon Burns need to understand.
Nah, it's not me and Tavon nothing.
Nobody
he's
ain't
coming
ever
into his
going back to Japan.
26.
Never.
26
No American, man. Let it
consecutive-
be known right here and then.
26
Any
consecutive
American
world
goes
title
to
fight in a
Japan,
row.
they getting smoked. Remember, Buster Douglas
In a
smoked
row.
Mike Tyson over there.
What you mean?
And
Brian
then
Norman
this dude-
Jr. just knocked out that dude in Japan. How can you say that?
And then this
How
dude
could
just
you
got
say
smoked
that?
over there.
Yeah,
Stephen
right. Brian
Fulton.
Norman Jr. just knocked out Jin Sasaki in Japan.
Bro, Jin Sasaki was pushed
Oh,
over
stop
by
it.
Andy
You see,
Hidioka,
that's
man.
that
Get
narrative
the
you were
fuck
just
outta here.
pushing. No. No.
I hope you
No,
joking.
Ness.
I hope you
Yeah.
joking.
You think you slick.
I hope you
Stop
joking
it.
because I don't know if you know, but Andy Hidioka knocked him out, right? You know that, right? Okay. I thought you knew that.
Wellness,
and they
well,
said
Mr.
you
Gibbler,
lying.
Mr. Gibbler.
Scotia Boxing
Yeah.
caught you. He said you lying, Ness. I watched round one video. He picked Canelo by decision. You be lying, bro. We can't even trust you, bro. We can't even trust you.
Somebody
lying.
found your shit.
Yeah, Scotia Boxing. They found your fucking video. What you mean I'm lying? You want me to screen share right here? Okay.
Yeah, let's screen share it.
All right,
You know what's
boom.
funny?
What that says. Yo,
I don't care what he
Ness,
said.
I
Get the
watched
video.
round one
Get the video.
show.
Get the-
He picked Canelo by decision. Get the fuck out of here,
You
bro.
know what's funny? Now that I think about it, I might have picked Bud.
That was good.
I gotta
man.
look at my video. I think I did.
Because when they were entering the ring after I made that pick, I said, no, I switched my
Oh,
pick.
he switched when they entered the ring. Man, get the fuck
Right.
out of here.
Right.
You
But I
give
got
your
it on
audience,
video.
you give your audience the decision. They go make bets, and then when he gets in the ring,
No.
you switch.
My audience all knows. I said, do not put money on this fight. I was very clear with that. Very, very clear.
They've been listening to
Do
you
not-
for years. They're gonna
do
take
not
your
put
advice
money
regardless. You tell them
on
put
that
money
fight.
or not, bro.
No.
Come on,
I told
bro.
them. I
That's
said,
how
this
you
is not
doing your
a
audience,
fight.
bro.
Nope.
That's
My
how you
audience
doing
knows.
your audience.
Nope.
My
Not this fight. Not that fight. I couldn't put money. I couldn't tell them to put money on it. and be like, I like both fighters too much. Bud gave me too many moments in my living room, and so did Canelo. I couldn't bet against either of them.
Whoa. Bud gave you too many moments in your living room. What
Yeah,
the
me
hell?
cheering for Bud. Yo, Bud, let's go. Come on, Bud. Blah, too many moments, bro. Too many moments. How many I look that time when that dude yelled that shit to him and when you're down on the unofficial card on Sean Porter fight, right? And Terrence said what? And we're like that, that was just that shit took me out. The first punch he hit him with, bro. He went boom. I was like, oh shit.
He ain't do that. He ain't do that. You scooped a lot of water there. You was like, that's
well,
a lot of
okay,
water.
come on. You know what I stop it and that's shut up.
Yo,
wow.
What up?
Somebody said Inoue's next fight gonna be on MySpace.
Damn.
Crazy.
Yo, why you had to repeat that? Yo, Johnny, you don't no le pega fuego. Johnny,
nah, I ain't doing that, but still,
wow, Johnny.
That's some
all right,
funny
cool, man. I see you.
I love Inoue. Inoue's my dude, man. That's
you don't act like it.
Nah, I fuck with Inoue, bro. I fuck with Inoue. I ain't gonna lie.
Wagwan. Time for me to start punching up the back.
Funny.
Salute Mr. Gibbler. Hey, round one, Johnny.
What's good,
Johnny. And then round one, what you saying, blood? You good? Hey, Ness, man, you're gonna have to accept the facts of the matter is he's one of the best fighters on the planet. I understand that you talk about TV deals and this, that. Well, quite frankly, he doesn't need you guys. You know what I'm saying? It's international sport, Ness. International. What more do you want from the man? He's been over to America 3 to 4 times.
Like a guy
hold on, Ness.
Somehow he doesn't need America.
You never give Inoue the credit that the motherfucker deserves. So Louis Neri, he's a nobody. He's always saying to me the Ring Magazine bantamweight titles between
he's a drug cheat. He's a drug
and then
cheat.
the WC title
he's a
holder.
drug
So he's a nobody.
He's a drug cheat.
And then you get Marlon
Japan changed their rules
just so
that
he's a nobody, right?
just so he could fight him.
Huh?
Yeah. Tell him that.
It's just ridiculous.
Tell him
See, that's what I'm saying. This. Listen, Mr. Gibbler. Follow me.
Tell him that.
Follow me. So I don't understand. We discredit. This is what Terence Crawford was going through when it comes to his opponents. He's fighting nobody. No, in a way, just unfortunately, he's just that good. He's just that good. He's a monster.
That's what happens when you try to force somebody.
The man's moved up multiple weights. He's a four-weight world class champion, man. I don't understand. He did round one. Hold on, Ness. I'm gonna get you there. I'm Ness. Listen to me, Mr. Gibbler. Listen to me. I got signed for round one.
Why you didn't call in to talk about Inoue's magnificent performance over MJ? You're just a fucking hypocrite.
Because you know why.
No, you know why.
That's the only thing that matters right now.
So that's the same shit I'm telling him. That's the same shit I'm telling him that nobody gave a fuck. But you telling me I'm lying.
But it doesn't matter. I'm lying. Mr. Gibbler. It doesn't matter what Inoue would have did. He could have took out his 2 eyeballs.
Nah, it matters. It doesn't matter. It matters because you capping for him.
I want to ask round one. Why did he skip that Chocolatito? Why did he skip that Estrada? Why did he skip that division?
That's old news. Why didn't you call in?
I'm just asking.
We want to know why you ain't calling and pick Inoue over MJ. Why you ain't make a pre-fight prediction?
Of course I did. It's just the fact that we had other bigger fish to fry. We had other bigger fish to fry.
You never called in here to make a pre-fight prediction.
Come on, man. Listen. Before my time runs out in the ring, let me just get down to the shit because you know
they sent you a counter punch already.
I appreciate it. Listen. Salute the community. You got what I'm saying to you. Without you, you know what I'm saying, and Nestor, Mr. Professor Ness with his brain cells, this shit wouldn't be happening. And Johnny, you know what I'm saying, Johnny from the hangout spot, round one. Salute to all you guys, man. Like I said, let's get back to the cooking, man. Look, Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez, because that's what the real topic of the conversation is about. I would love to cook on a new way, but that's not obviously the topic at hand. Shakur Stevenson, Teofimo Lopez. I love the great promotion. When I say great, those two guys, you got them one-on-one talking that shit to each other. I do believe that it's a difficult matchup for both guys. We don't know if Shakur Stevenson's, once he goes to 140, will he move back down to 135? We have no idea. I believe he does have the skills and the discipline to do so, but I don't know if he because I haven't beaten Teo. I do. Styles make fights. Let me say again, styles make fights. Or let me do it in American. Styles make fights. So
Shakur Stevenson, better lead hand. Like I said, very elusive. I believe he's got better reflexes. He's not the better athlete than Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez is a better athlete, more explosive. He's got the power power comparison compared to Shakur Stevenson. I do believe Shakur Stevenson's brain works a lot faster than Teo, but I believe Teo sees things that Shakur doesn't see. It's going to be a very interesting matchup. Where would this fight be placed? Where is it going to be placed? Would you say where would you guys like this fight to be placed? New York, maybe T-Mobile Arena, maybe somewhere in the southern area. Or where do you want this fight to be placed?
Ain't it supposed to be in Saudi, man?
I'm not too well. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is, so we can see both guys get neutral territory, neutral ground. Because we don't want to hear no excuses. These guys are two hungry junkyard pit bull dogs. Shout out to Mick Donovan. You know what I'm saying? Scotland's finest. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, dog. Like I said, this is a very interesting matchup. I believe Shakur Stevenson's team. He's a better strategist than Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez, like I said, he does rise to the occasion. Me personally, I wanted him to get back that Cambosis smoke. Maybe if he does overcome Shakur Stevenson, that can realign his resume with what was not supposed to be on that Cambosis night. He lost the Cambosis. You know what I'm saying to you? That I wanted him to really get that win back. But this fight here, if he does get over the hump, because I believe he will be an underdog in that fight. He will be an underdog in that fight, and hopefully his mental is 100% going into that fight. I believe Shakur Stevenson's on a mission. He's on a hunt. I do see him being unified champion because of his style, defensive tendencies, his great IQ when it comes inside the ring, and he needs to be a student of the game outside of the ring. He just saw what his older Bob Crawford did in that ring, so maybe, like I said, he can realign those belts at 140 division, because I do want to see what else, because there's some difficult style matches for him at 140. Very difficult. Him, Alberto Puello. That's a big mouth, long motherfucker. Pause. That's a big, long, rangy guy. That's what I'm saying to you. There's low shark-infested waters at 140. Who do you have rising to the cream of the crop there at 140 division, sir? Who do you guys have there? And Ernesto Mercado, your boy. I don't hear you propping him up for any. Why can't he get the winner out of that fight? Obviously, he's not in line. Cool, he's not in line.
Man,
But we want to see.
Shoulder injury, Holmes.
Say that again, then.
Shoulder injury.
Okay, soldier injury. No problem. Well, hopefully he can come back soon in the fray and maybe get something going on and align himself with the other 140 pounders. And Gary Russell Jr., we can't forget about him as well. Salute to you, Mr. Gibbler. Salute to you, round one, and salute to you, Johnny.
Salute, my brother. Where round one go?
I don't know.
You better stop hating on Inouye, man. Inouye that dude,
stop
bro.
it,
Inouye that dude, man.
Yep. In Japan. Rakim.
That Junto fight, man.
Who's that guy? I couldn't pick up Junto out of a lineup, bro.
Nestor. You hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you. I wouldn't be able to tell you
Yeah,
who's Junto.
I got my lecture voice on, bro. Because of the Inoue slander, man. I know you're gonna talk your shit, call me a hipster, all that, but bro, it feels like you are diminishing talent because of popularity as you perceive it, and you're diminishing the fighter because of promotion issues. In a way, being on Facebook is a top rank issue. Okay, the reality is Inoue has Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime shows him throughout Asia, bro.
Rakim, you gotta be smarter than that, man. You're telling me that Amazon Prime shows him throughout Asia, and no executive could call another executive and say, "Hey, let's get this guy some Amazon US."
Tell me, Ness, what is Top Rank doing for any of their fighters right now?
My
Because
brother,
you're blaming all this on Inoue.
Again,
what is Top Rank doing to promote any of their fighters right now? Nothing.
My brother.
Come on.
He is no different. If you're gonna call him a star, he's no different than Canelo. Canelo goes to any network. He doesn't bring a promoter. Stop
Sure.
this weird shit about what is Top
So
Rank
so so
doing.
so
If
so
he
so
was
so
the
okay.
star that you guys think he was, there would be television networks in America lined
Ness,
up to stream his fights. But the
Ness,
bottom
Ness,
line is we don't watch it. They don't do the
Ness.
numbers. Jesus Christ. How could
No,
you
no,
not
you
see
and me are on
this?
different pages right now because you're talking about stardom. I don't give a fuck about stardom. I'm talking about pound for pound talent.
Bro,
He's
no one's
easily
talking
in
about
the top
stardom.
three.
No one's talking about stardom. We're talking about viewership. What in the hell?
Yeah, but
Oh,
Hakeem is
man,
talking
that's
about his
exactly what you're
skills.
referring to with stardom viewership. How many eyeballs are on the person? So I'm just saying, for the fighter, in a way, all the top talent will come to him because he's the one generating the money. They know he's not a star in the US, but they know he will generate enough for him to get a eight-figure purse in Japan. And all of the top talent from his division and the surrounding divisions know they will get the biggest bank in they could possibly generate in the lower class divisions by going to this dude. So
Okay.
business wise, it makes sense for them to keep doing what they're doing because to your point, I agree. He is not an American star, but for the business that surrounds this fighter, it's not dependent on the
Why,
American
why,
market.
why, why do y'all
You wanted
feelings?
to,
Why do y'all feelings get
but it
so
doesn't.
hurt? Here you go telling me about his business and how well he does. I didn't say any of that. Only thing I said is what's true and what's affecting all you Inoue fans. He ain't a big enough star to get television in America. Bottom line, you talking about Inoue
Okay.
generates money over there and people want to go over there. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck
Ness,
about that. We talking about we didn't see the fight over here. We talking about no one is talking about him on the same week because he
Ness,
got
Ness,
eclipsed. He got
Ness. Cool,
eclipsed.
cool, cool. Ness, that's cool with me. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about as a fan of the sport. The dude is a great fighter. And so, like, I just don't want to hear that diminish, bro. He's an
Bro,
incredible fighter, and he's a top
call me
three
when
in
he fights somebody,
pound for
man. Call
pound
me when
talent.
he fights somebody. Call
Bro,
me
it,
when he
it, it
fights
it
somebody.
comes down to fighter that Ness cares about. But you don't know those divisions. So
Call
but like you not caring
call
about it doesn't
me
dictate the
when
sport, bro.
he fights
Oh,
somebody.
bro, you are
He just
hating. This
fought
is great.
MJ.
This is a high level hate, but
The
it is
reason
Call
just
why
me.
everybody
true
gets
Call
true
me when
hate.
he fights
emotional,
somebody,
It's
the
true
reason
bro.
and
why
He
true
people
just
hate.
get
fought
All right,
Call me
emotional,
when
signing
he
on.
fights
Shout out to
somebody.
y'all, TVB. Appreciate y'all. Ness, you hating
All
on this
right.
one. I don't understand it.
All
appreciate you,
right.
Rakim. The reason why
No,
people get emotional is because you don't give the man his just due as far as skill level.
bro, Johnny, this dude for a drug cheat that they changed the rules in Japan to bring him in. He fought a dude who fight on Pro Box.
no. He
Like who is like yo y'all
okay. When
wasting
you say
valuable
that,
time.
okay,
But
okay, okay. Wait a minute.
this is a testament to who Shakur and Tio are not. That this show could not remain about them. Y'all talked about Bud, Canelo, and now Inoue instead of the main topic. And I've said it 3 times on this episode. Y'all disrespectful. But
The
cool.
Hold up.
Let's
reason,
talk about
But what?
Inoue
it's
But
Tio's
today
fault.
on Tio's show and
It's Tio's
Shakur's
fault.
show.
The reason why
oh, hold
people
up.
aren't talking about it is
But
because of
Johnny,
Tio, man. Because we need to make sure that Tio is going to agree to the fight,
all
and
right.
there's a
When
history
Ness
there.
when when Ness says that a drug cheat and all this stuff, Ness
Oh,
is referring to when he fought Luis Pantera Nares, right? And he was caught in Japan and he didn't make weight, so they banned him from the country for being a drug cheat. And Naoya Inoue fought him. Not that Naoya Inoue ever popped dirty for any drug test. So let's just say he's a clean fighter.
I
And the
never
thing
said
with
he did. But again,
right,
you
so
so fucking
I'm
emotional
just
that you gotta waste our time on that. You want to
no, I'm
make sure
just
the
making it
people
clear.
know because
Maybe
you're
somebody got
emotional.
confused. Maybe
How would
someone
they
got
get
confused.
confused? How would they get confused? I
They didn't
said
know
he
their
fought.
history,
I
Ness.
said he fought. I didn't say he popped.
I
You
know,
just
but I'm
emotional. That's
naming
what
the
I'm
name. You
saying.
didn't name
You
the
can't
names.
talk
That's
about this
all.
little motherfucker without these dudes coming out here crying and shit. Bro, take this nigga, shove him up your ass, keep him there so nobody can see him and touch him. Cause the minute we talk about him, y'all motherfuckers get crazy. We don't
I'm
give a fuck. Jesus. Shit is
Tell him
weird
I'm
as
with
hell.
you.
The way y'all act over this dude is weird.
I have a feeling you got
Oh
a
no, I
couple
gotta.
fans
But
him
no,
about him.
because what if they got confused and maybe he thought you said he popped?
No.
Where the
You didn't
fuck I
say
said
any
he popped?
names.
I said the
I'm
nigga
just
fought somebody that pop. He fought someone dirty. I ain't even say pop. Like, you weird, bro.
I said the names. I'm just giving history. This is what it is. The boxing voice. We let the fans know what's going
No,
on.
you
You
just
had a couple callers here
overprotective, man. You
that obviously no,
overprotective. You
we
want to rock
we're
that
not
little
over.
nigga to sleep,
Yo, my
too.
man, there's a couple callers
Rock-a-bye,
that just called
baby.
in
You
for
trying to rock
Naoya
him to
Inoue.
sleep, man.
You
You trying
have
to rock him to
fans.
sleep, man.
You have fans that are calling
Put the
in.
bobo in his mouth, man. Put the pacifier
No,
in
man,
Inoue
stop
mouth,
it.
man, at
You
night so
acting
he
like
could get a
people's
good
not
rest,
calling
man.
in for the
Shit
man.
weird.
Round one. Who you got? Who you got? Tio or Shakur, man?
That's a tough fight, but Shakur is, for me, I think Shakur should be able to beat him, but going up the weight division, could this be one of those cases where it doesn't work? I think that Teal's a talented fighter. That's a tough one, man, but I got Shakur, bro. Shakur figured Teal out in a few rounds, and then he's just gonna have his way with Teal.
Damn, we haven't really gotten a lot of people that have called in and said they got Tio in this fight. Right? I don't know if anybody's called in and said they got Tio.
I felt like more Shakur fans.
When he's on, Shakur's on.
man.
Shakur's on, man. It's hard to beat
Yeah,
him. It's hard to touch him.
Tio rises
just-
to the
yeah, but you got to touch him. You got to get to him. That's not easy with Shakur. Even Padley said it the best. Padley said, "Yo, all the way up until that point, I never thought there was a human on planet Earth that moved like that." He said, "I never been in a ring with a man that moved and was so agile." He was impressed. He was shocked.
I get
and
it.
yo, Shakur stood right in front of William Cepeda, the
Hey.
most volume puncher that's in the Guinness Book of World Record for throwing the most punches in a round, and he outboxed him, standing right in front of him. What do you think?
I get it, man, but I think people are dismissing Tio's skill level and athleticism.
Listen.
Athletic fighter Shakur will face to this day.
It's not about athleticism in this fight. It's that Shakur is just a better boxer. Period. There's no athleticism. We're not putting this because he's more athletic. I'm saying round by round, exchange for exchange, Shakur will slip and counter better and more effectively than Tio. And with a combat, I'm just seeing the fight in my head. Like, there's gonna be a point in time where, like, look, I don't know, man. Look, if there's a lot of variables because
I'm just throwing
what
it
if
out
his
there,
hand
man.
doesn't hold up? I know someone's gonna say that.
Tio is that's Shakur's best opponent up to date.
Yeah, of course. That's what makes it so interesting. It would be like a 50-50 because of Teal's talent. But Tio doesn't have world-class coaching.
Tio callers is weird to me.
Yo, let me tell you something.
Get to some callers here. Mick counter.
Let's move away from Inoue and things like that. Next, who are the big networks in America at the moment?
Who are the big networks in America?
Yeah.
You got Pro Box.
Who?
You got DAZN.
In America?
DAZN America.
Amazon Prime.
In America?
Is DAZN American?
What do you mean?
No.
They got
DAZN American.
I mean, how do you think I watch boxing?
So a German network provider is providing you a streaming service.
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about.
I guess you didn't. I guess you didn't know they launched DAZN USA, and because of that, Matchroom launched Matchroom USA. Did you forget? Did you forget that Oscar De La Hoya is on DAZN? Like, what are you calling in to try to do here? Did you not think this called through? You forgot Dimitri Salita is on DAZN. These are all American promoters. What you thought, you had something here?
So all the American
German promoters? German? No, it's an American fucking network as well.
on an international provider, fighter
Bro,
who had to go and
the
fight under a
Zone
UK promoter.
USA, the
That's how
Zone
good.
USA, the
It
Zone
could be called the
USA,
fucking
the
zone
same
on
people that
the
gave
moon.
Canelo $365 million. That the Zone. Maybe you got the fucking wrong one.
Is that because there was no US
No, it's
television
because of
or
Canelo's
pay-per-view?
name. It's because of Canelo's
Because
name and his reach that they gave
where
him
are
that.
HBO?
Unlike
Where are
Inoue.
your HBO?
Unlike Inoue. You
Where are
see,
your
Inoue
showtimes?
didn't get a DAZN
Where are
deal.
your Where are your showtimes? Where are your HBOs? Your ESPN Plus? They're gone.
You just named
They are
them.
gone.
You just named them.
They are not here anymore, are they now?
My friend, tell us who's on Sky
Come on.
right now. Who's on Sky?
Who's on Sky?
Who's on Sky?
Everybody.
Who?
Everybody.
Who's fighting on Sky?
Everybody.
Who's fighting on Sky? Don't
So-
treat me like an idiot.
So you would have
Who is fighting on Sky?
Sky and TNT. So you have Frank Warren.
Bruh.
You have Frank Warren on there.
Who?
You have America. You have Top Rank on there. You did have Top Rank on there. We've got the zone. The zone was there. So we aren't claiming that we're a big.
Bro, we ain't gonna let you get that off, bro. Who fights on Sky?
Who fights on Sky at the moment?
Yes.
Whoever they buy.
At the moment.
Whoever fight they buy. Yeah.
So no one. They have no fighters, right? They have no fighters, right?
Sky.
They're no longer in the
Sky feels
boxing
like it's your
business,
time.
right?
But it's
So
not
Sky
your
are
time.
in the boxing business now.
Who they
I've still got
got?
another counter there.
Who do they got? What promoter works with Sky? Tell me, because Eddie is not there, Frank Warren is not there, and Boxer is not there. So tell us something we don't know.
Top Rank.
Top Rank.
Wait, yeah. Top Rank. Wait,
What is the show that Top Rank did? What is the show that Top Rank did on Sky this year, bro?
What about
Come
TNT?
on, man. That was the bell,
What
man.
about TNT?
That was the bell.
I've got a counter there.
You guys gotta stop this shit. Come on, man. You gonna call in here and talk about where is HBO and Showtime? Where the fuck is Sky? Where's Channel 5 at? They used to have Eubank on Channel 5. Where are they at? What happened to Sky? They used to have AJ and all the Matchroom shows. Where are they at? Bro, you sound silly. That shit got nothing to do with nothing. Rayochenko, what up?
Hey, man. Hey, shout out the UK. You know, you get UK callers. They're people from outside of the pond. So shout out them. They're tapped in. I'm gonna make my call quick. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first and I'm not gonna be the last. Bud Crawford is truly a GOAT. In my humble opinion, I think he's way better than Mayweather. I know that's gonna ruffle some feathers, but we could go back and forth. That's my opinion. You know, he's just way better. Now, as for what's for the future, only one person's next. Not kidding. There's endless routes he can take, but one that I do like is Benavidez. I mean, Benavidez is obviously way too big, but he himself said he could still make 168. So if he can squeeze down to 168, and hey, they can get paid like 100 million, however much, then fuck it, make it happen. As for the subject, Shakur versus Lopez, I mean, I just want to see the fight already. There's no marinating to go off with it. All these guys, like, you know, the Fantastic Four, whatever the fuck they're called. I just want to see the fight. I don't care about the marination. So let's just make it happen quick. If I'm being realistic though, like, who do I got? It's weird because after Shakur fought Padley, me personally, I was thinking that his hands were looking a little bit like hurt than usual. That's why the Padley fight was way more competitive than it needed to be. Just my opinion. So I was thinking that these fighters should have jumped on him right then and there. But the more time they let Shakur heal from his hand injuries, the more worse it's going to be for them. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but that's just how I see it. It's just going to be worse the longer they wait out Shakur. And when I say they, I mean Teofimo Lopez. As for the other guys, hey, that's still a competitive fight when it happens. That's pretty much all I have. Shout out TBV. again, I just want to say Bud Crawford is truly a great one. He finishes fighters. He doesn't beat fighters 7-5 or by the scorecard like Mayweather. Some boring shit. Also, I still got time. I just want to sprinkle this in there. I cannot wait for Jake Paul to expose Tank Davis. All these fans are already planting the seed saying it's scripted, it's scripted, it's scripted. Get ready to type that shit when they go the distance and he doesn't have enough to knock out Jake. That's gonna be hilarious. So yeah, I look forward to that. Shout out boxing, shout out TVV. Let's go.
That's what's up. Oh, and I stand corrected. There was one person that called in for Tio, and that was Lowe's Knows Boxing. Shout out to Lowe's, man.
That is
That's right.
true.
And he broke it down. And he
You
broke
may
it
feel
down
like
why
it's
he
your
feels
time,
Tio can win.
but it's
But
not your
that's
time.
it, man. That's crazy to me.
Yeah. Isidrio Lara, $2. Ness, what's your favorite strain to smoke on?
That's a great question. That's
I
like
mean, that
asking a beer
changes.
drink
It
what's your
changes,
favorite beer.
It always changes, but like, who doesn't love all the legacies, right? Like Sour Diesel and all the old school legacy shit. But that permanent
Man.
marker's fire, man. That permanent marker's fire. We
Yeah,
got
that's the
Troll.
shit.
Go
That's the
ahead, I'm
shit you
sorry.
be smoking and you fall asleep and you don't get up for the evening shows for. That permanent market shit.
Troll Beta, $20. Sweden. I heard Inouye's next fight is on MSN.
Somebody said MSN. Y'all wrong, man.
Yo,
Y'all
Tevis
wrong, man.
Smith, $10, pound for pound number 2 in the chat. I guess he meant to say, I'd rather watch Bomac at a buffet than wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning to watch a Inoue fight. Trying to tell you, man. They get mad at us because we're not hipsters like them that want to wake up at 4, watch him fight MJ, and call in to talk about that over Canelo Bud. It's like, nah, bro, that's for y'all, this for us. Casual Jerry, give Timbo another counter. Big Boss, Mesta Gibla, Timboski. Tyrone the Great, $2. Ask why Inoue won't fight Casemiro. 2 on box rack. Mick, counter. We got to. 1 lump sum, counter for Mick. Let him cook. Tevis Smith, $5. The glaze is thick for the little Ninja Gaiden. Big Boss, counter. Mick. Oh, I was going to you, Mick. I was going to you. I was going. Hey, what are you doing, Mick? What are you doing here? The in and out behavior.
Myself. Can you see at the moment, Ness? Like, who is the biggest star in boxing?
Crawford.
But you couldn't. You were, oh, he's boring. Can't he sell? Can't he sell? Can't he sell? Nobody's watching him in the US. Nobody's watching him in the US. And now he's the fucking biggest fighter in the world. And you couldn't fucking watch him. Do you know how many fans you brought with him to Scotland? 0. But do you know how much fans he's got in Scotland compared to the US? Much more. Much more. And you didn't support him. You're just jumping on the train.
Nobody can support a guy that has no television, my brother.
But why did you have no television, Ness?
Who?
Why did Crawford have no television?
Crawford has television.
When he came here. But you weren't watching him.
What?
No. You saying he couldn't get fights because nobody was watching him. He came out to Scotland and fought with Top Rank. Do you know how many folk he brought with him? Didn't see any news there. Didn't see anybody following him out here to fight. And he's like, oh, Crawford's boring. Crawford's boring. And everybody else is saying, no, he's a good fighter, great fighter. Great.
No one has ever called Crawford boring, man. You're in another galaxy.
Of course you have. Of course he has.
No one's ever called Crawford boring, man. You're in another galaxy.
No, I don't think he's boring, and we didn't think he's boring. But Crawford's fights were on here. But in the US, he's like, oh, he doesn't sell much. He's got no personality. He's not got all of this. And you can't get
People
viewers.
have said he got no personality. They never called this fight as boring. They never said he
Right.
was not must
Why
watch
would they say like,
TV.
but why would they say, why were his numbers low then?
What numbers
You
were
had a
low?
great...
Tell me what numbers were
Why
low.
not? All of them. All his fights.
Who, Crawford's?
Did you...
Mick, what are you talking
Oh,
about?
no, come on.
Well,
Because
Crawford's always
what
fought
I'm
on
talking about
television.
is,
He's always had a television deal.
he's always fought on television, but the numbers weren't good. The
Who
numbers weren't
said
good
that?
because you were saying he was born.
Who the fuck said that, bro? What are you talking about?
Arum, his promoter.
Bro, Bob
His
Arum never
promoter.
said his numbers weren't good. He said he lost money on Crawford. So you got to be able to be specific on what you're talking about. Mick, shut up. Shut up and listen. You and I are talking viewership about Inoue from the beginning of the conversation. So when you use the word numbers, we're thinking viewership, not whatever else you're fucking thinking.
We're talking viewership here now.
Okay, so Crawford never had bad viewership. Go Google before talking.
He did.
All right, man. Talk to yourself then, bro.
But
Send me an article. Send me an article, man. Send me an article that says Crawford had bad viewership, man.
You see, Usyk had bad viewership. Can't he sell here either? Doesn't have anything.
Send me an article, man. I don't believe you.
I will.
All right.
I'll send you an article.
Cool.
I'm continuing my counter here. So, all these fighters that you're on about, you're saying, oh, nobody watches them here. Nobody watches them here. But you let that guy go into go fight all around the place, and you're like, oh, nobody was going to Crawford's fights. He's got a huge fan base. He should be I'd hate to agree with Saquon, but he should be a star in America. A superstar. I forget the Coca-Cola adverts and all this shit that Saquon's on about, but
Wilder wasn't a star in America, man. Like, that shit... Deontay Wilder wasn't a star in America.
Do you want to know why Deontay Wilder was now? Deontay Wilder's never beat a world champion. He's never beat one world champion in his whole fucking career.
You sound stupid. His belt came off of a world champion.
He won his belt off of somebody that won a vacant belt the fight before.
So that makes him not a champion?
No, it makes Wilder a champion.
Does that make him not a champion? So let me be clear. Let us be clear here, because you're clearly a biased person, right? So you're saying Sam Noakes beats Abdullah Mason, he's not a champion because he won a vacant belt?
Until he defends it, no.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Look, Ness, come on. Look at that. It's fucking true. He's never beat a world champion. All his fights, never beat one world champion. That is why. Nobody watched him. Nobody knows who he is. He beat nobody. Not one world champion. His whole career. 42 fights, 42 KOs, 42 cross cans. Like, be fucking honest with yourself here, Ness. Tell me, come on, you tell me who his world champion wins are. He has never beat a world champion. This is like, we'll give the silent treatment. Come on. You've never beat a world champion. He's never beat one world champion. Oh, no, sorry. He did get close to beating a world champion. He had a wee bit of a fight with that Charlie Z, but he never even knocked him out. So, come on, Ness. If we want to go there, Deontay Wilder, 0 world champion wins. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. That's embarrassing. And I'm like, I talked to him the other day that he should go into the Hall of Fame. Maybe in Alabama or something. Fucking not beat one world championship in his whole career. Crazy. Absolutely. Oh, I've got another figure there. Brilliant. Crazy. Like, you get all this back and forth and you talk about these fighters. But then again,
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Black and Blues, what up?
Hey, my boy Ness, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my boy. Shout out TBV, shout out to the community, man. I hope y'all feeling blessed and manifested on this beautiful night. What we are gonna do is we're gonna stop with these fantastical fucking fights. Fucking Rey Mysterio against the Big Show. Now Crawford gotta go up and fight fucking Benavidez, right? The fuck is this shit with this Benavidez nigga? He fighting at 175. He need to be trying to fight Artur Beterbiev. You understand what I'm saying?
Nah, he coming back down, man. Turkey wants, Turkey gets.
You know, you see what I'm saying? It's like
That's
it's a
what Turkey
double-edged sword
wants,
of what
man.
Turkey doing in the sport. Turkey doing good things in the sport, but then it's like some shit like that.
Bro,
It's like,
what he
yo,
told Nagano, you're my brother, but I want to see you knocked out.
it's crazy, bro. But you know, the other thing is too. Bomac said after the fight, the interview, Bomac fight hype interview, he said, "Nah, we're not taking that fight. We're not doing that fight." So it's like, why do niggas keep talking about it, bro? Like,
Because
bro,
Bomac
let my
don't
nigga
run
ride off
shit.
into the sunset if he wants to.
Bomac don't run this shit. Turkey do.
Nah, that's a fact. But it's like, bro, I got a couple of
Bro, did
bullet
y'all
points.
see that interview? I'm gonna give you this time back. Did y'all see that interview with Eddie Hearn?
Which
Explaining,
one?
Oh
explaining.
yeah, yeah. Yo, Eddie was
Yeah.
talking his shit, bro.
Yeah, he was just telling y'all
Yeah.
how it is to work with Turkey and what you gotta go through, man. Y'all think shit sweet. Turkey want,
Bro, it's
Turkey
crazy.
get what Turkey want, man. That's how it is.
Shout out to that man, Steve
Yeah.
Nelson. I did not know that he was the one who designed Terrence Crawford's outfit on
Damn, you late.
Saturday.
You
And
late. He been designing
I
his
know I'm late,
outfits.
but I gotta say it, bro. I think that's just fucking amazing to me. I did not know that. You know, even though he took an L, my boy caught 2 W's at the end of the night, regardless, you know. Let's talk about the topic tonight, Shakur and Teofimo. Niggas talk about it's a 50-50 fight. Yeah, because it's a 50-50 chance that the shit might happen. You talking about two batshit fucking crazy niggas that at any one point in time, them niggas is like a fucking bottle rocket. You know, the niggas gonna go off and pop somewhere. We won't even see them. You feel me? Like, especially Teofimo. You feel what I'm saying? It's a 50-50 fight because there's a 50-50 chance of it happening. And if it do happen, I don't know, man.
You may
We
feel
can get
like it's
over
your time,
Cambosis. I'm gonna make it quick, Ness.
but
I
it's not
promise.
your
We
time.
can get over the Cambosis loss, right? We can get over, but look at this nigga's performances after the Cambosis loss and after the do I still got it? It's like, bro,
Gotta go.
he ain't really did
Bruh,
nothing.
he literally beat pound for pound fight after the Cambosis laws. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. And then what else he do? Defended it versus an undefeated contender in oh boy, what's his name? He just beat in Times Square.
What's his name?
Arnold
Barboza.
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 Counterpunch, big boss.
Boss, my guy.
What up, Johnny?
What up, player?
Eddie, if Eddie make that card straight November 1st, I might come down there for it, man. The
Okay.
Peril and Amari Jones card, man. Come down there for it in Orlando. You see. I'm kind of lost on this shit. Mick had me lost. I was trying to follow him too, but I don't get it. Hell, Alfredo Santiago just beat Javier Fortuna. He ain't no star. That's a former champion. So I don't get what Mick Donovan was getting at. And also, I'll say Bud literally the reason Top Rank got that ESPN deal. So I genuinely don't understand it. Bud had
Yeah,
all the millions of views for
Mick ain't
Shakur
know what
being
he was
there. So
talking about, man. Mick talking about Bud
I
do
don't
bad viewership.
Yeah, but that part had me lost. I really don't know. But I went back and watched the interview. The interview, like I watched that full interview. What you call it? For the topic and stuff, and I seen what you were saying with Shakur saying that this the best fight overall. Though. Like I know I was talking about earlier, that's the AJ and Fury, but I'm like I guess I kind of understand like what he's saying. I would say maybe in a time span, like when it come to if it's gonna happen in January, more than likely. But what I'm gonna assume is probably reading in between the lines. Maybe they're trying to get the card together. I don't know. Because if he's saying that the fight gonna happen and it'll be January for sure, and all that stuff. I think too they probably trying to figure out if it's gonna end up being in New York. Because I'm thinking that shit gonna be overseas. I don't think I know we would like it to be in America, but I don't think Turkey's doing too much being in the crowd. We just gonna keep having these fights over here in America. That's what we would want, but we just have to see it. So with him saying that, I'm like, yeah, it gotta be that though. It gotta be getting the car together because with Tio and Shakur been in Vegas this whole week and they still didn't officially announce or say that it was a done deal or anything. Yeah, that's gotta be it. He's saying all the people in the business or whatever, they'll get it done whenever they're ready. That's all I can assume. So genuinely, I don't know. So we gonna see. That's what I'm trying to counter back in, and of course to holler at my boy Johnny. Pretty soon it's gonna turn into the Norman spot. Y'all just wait. Time is ticking until it's ends still over here. But I don't know. I don't get it. Hey Ness, you keep talking about this Benavidez thing. I want to watch that Jose Benavidez thing too, Ness. Hey, look, if that shit happen, Ness, and I'm Bud, we crippling his ass, Ness. You said we A side. Tell Benavidez come meet us at 162 and a half. Come meet us at 162 and a half if you want these belts, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Come doing so. I don't know. I'm still sticking to it, man. So I don't think that shit gonna happen though. I really don't. At least not right now. You really gotta get Bud some time off, man. We gonna see.
You may
I know
feel
fucking
like
with
it's
you,
your
man. You gonna
time,
get to pushing it.
but it's
If
not
you
your
get
time.
Spencer Fear on here, man, you need to ask him if he want to see that fight. I'm gonna holler at y'all though. I appreciate it.
All right.
Shout out to the Mandalorian, man.
Zorro.
Who that? Vega?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
What's up, bro? Shout out to Ben and Lorian. That's my brother, man. But I came on here to ask you a question real quick about this shit. You seen this shit? The boxing scene article about this fight? Ness?
Nah, what article?
Saying it said it might gonna be out there a PBC banner. The boxing scene reported something about that.
Which fight? Oh, you talking about the Teofimo fight?
Yeah,
Yeah, I see it. The
yeah. I'm talking
headline
about.
now. I see the headline making strides as a Turkey Al Sheikh backed PBC event.
Yeah, what you think that's got to do with? Like, why would that
I
be the
mean,
case?
it's probably gonna be what they saying. They probably gonna do the Lamont Isak on the undercard.
So Lamont probably had to be out this year then, because that's not gonna happen this year. And then
Maybe,
they'll maybe try to line it up type shit, like winners meet or some shit.
possibly. I'm trying
That's
to read it now.
that's crazy. Yeah. Let me know what you think about that being under a PBC thing. That's a little crazy to me. I didn't expect that. I will say. Also, how you feel about Lamont fighting Pitbull? I think it's a dumb move for him. Cause he said he was gonna do a tune-up. Like I don't really think I'm not saying Pitbull gonna beat him, but like that's not really a fight. Like you go up to 40, then you gonna come back for 35 to Shakur. Like what you think about that?
I mean, I like it.
I don't know. I don't fuck with it, but yeah, I just wanted your thoughts on
I
that.
like Lamont versus Isak. I don't see what's wrong with that fight.
I just think it's dumb on his
And
behalf. He
how
going
is
up.
it
He
dumb,
just went
bro?
from he's
Listen.
30, 35 to 40. He gonna come back down to 35 to fight Shakur?
Possibly. Or stay at 40 because Shakur going to fight Tio, remember, at 40.
Yeah, but Shakur coming back down to 35. We know that. We all know that. Let's be real. But I don't know, man. We'll see. I just wanted your thoughts on that PBC shit. Let me know what you think on that. And yeah, November, what is it, 22nd on that card, man? You already know what my boy finna come do. Finna come steal the show. It don't matter if y'all don't know who Puma is. Ben Rodriguez is the best fighter in the world when Terrence Crawford lead this sport. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna have the best performance of the night. Book it. Book it, Ness. Best performance of the fucking night.
This article is saying that Shakur wanted to do it in Madison Square Garden to take it to Teo's hometown.
They could have did Heisman weekend. Wasn't that T.O.'s weekend at the Garden? That's in December. More than enough time.
But they are
T.O.
saying that it is going to be a PBC event, but that means it's going to be pay-per-view. Because it says PBC is pressing to stage a steady delivery of pay-per-view cards. Don't nobody want that shh.
And you got to think that if they're putting Lamont and Pitbull on the undercard,
Well, they
that
didn't
they're not.
say it. They didn't say it on the article. That's just an assumption. Yeah, we hear you.
But let's say they do.
Yeah,
Let's say hypothetically, they're not pushing that to June or July. That'll be a January card for sure. I'm sorry, man. Go
hold
ahead,
up. I
caller.
just want to. Nah, you good. My fault. I just want to say, I want to apologize about earlier, but I gotta be real right now, man. The Callum Walsh fight, like I said after the Fernando Vargas interview, he was disrespecting him, talking about how he got cut before and he looked hesitant. He looked hesitant in that fight. Them last few rounds, he looked like he didn't want to even apply no pressure, nothing. He didn't want to be in there. Now he want to talk about lessons. That's how you win in life. I'm just saying he was coming at Edgar Berlanga. I said what I said on Edgar Berlanga, but the truth is the truth. He fought worse bums than Edgar Berlanga. At least Berlanga was putting him out in the first round. This dude was fighting worse bums on Mav Nation, and come on, it was nothing impressive. Colin Walsh didn't even go in second gear. Now I want to talk about second gear with the Cinnamon Challenge Alvarez. Yo, nasty work. I told y'all the last 5 fights have looked disgusting against guys that have been fighting at 154 or 160 in their career. The fact of the matter is, Munguia, if we being real, before Crawford probably had the best against Canelo. He won some rounds. Berlanga, the rest of them, come on. I thought Williams scored 1, but come on. The fact that Canelo threw 3 punches, he was throwing, a couple right hands? Everything else was getting parried, slip, or blocked. And I'm just really disappointed because even you, respectfully, you said William Scope would stop Errol, stop Maljamov, stop Avanesium. I mean, we being real right now, Crawford would body Munguia. Crawford would body Edgar. And those is dudes that got stopped 2 fights later from guys that fight at 54 and 60, in Bruno and Hamza. This is nasty work. I told y'all he ducked Jake Paul because he didn't want to do the rehydration clause. And everyone was talking about, the money, the bag. He's celebrating this like an Edgar Berlanga. All I'm hearing about is, he made 150 million. Canelo not broke. He was making 80, 60 million against Berlanga, Munguia, and the rest of them. He could have fought 2 more scrubs, Hamza and someone else, and Billy, and he could have made the same money. But instead, we want to talk a glorified, he made 150 million. This is an Edgar Berlanga type celebration. Disgusting. Y'all was coming at this dude. Y'all said he didn't fight nobody. And I heard the other day, you and a couple other the hosts said that, that resumes don't matter no more. Crawford broke that. The resume is better for Crawford. He's got a lot of gold medalists, silver medalists. Kyle Velasquez is an elite guy. He just didn't get the marketing push. That's why he only won an interim. Even Felix Diaz, gold medalist from DR, he was nice, and Crawford stopped him, destroyed him. It's just like these guys are better. They just don't have a name. They're better than Berlanga, Munguia, John Ryder, and Callum Smith. All of Canelo's wins since Chavez Jr. all the way up until now have all aged like milk. Callum Smith has done nothing significant except get knocked out by a 42-year-old. Come on, bro.
He just
All
beat
these guys have looked
Buatsi,
washed.
bro. You don't know shit
Buatsi,
about
you even
boxing.
said was a prospect. You even said Buatsi was a glorified prospect and that he ducked Bivol. Eddie Hearn said that. That's why he wasn't on Matchroom no more. This is a joke.
Buatsi back in another fight,
now you
man.
saying you switched to Crawford. Buatsi ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't never done nothing.
You may
His
feel
best
like
friend,
it's your
Craig
time,
Richards. I'm off.
but it's not your time.
Damn. That's that Canelo shit, man.
Hey, Braheezy.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Sorry, man. My last time you picked up my call, I was in line at Poro Loco, bro. So all good now. Hey, Ness, did you see that Al Muhammad Caraballo fight on the pre-card?
Akel, the one with versus Akel, the dude that fought Nico.
No, he was. It was on
Tony
the
Vitale?
early card. It was a third fight on like the 230 card. Maybe you were probably getting to the spot, man. These dudes went 4 rounds, and the one cat was debuting out of Saudi Arabia. His name's Al Muhammad. I forget his first name. He's fighting this cat Caraballo. Man, you got to go back and watch that on the YouTube, bro. They threw fucking bangers for 4 rounds nonstop, and that kid is 17, and this was his first professional fight. He looked fucking solid, man. I know he's probably going to be Turkey's guy. He's like at 122 pounds, but I was excited about him, man. He looked really good.
The Saudi guy looked good.
Yeah. I mean, even Caraballo looked great, man. He was game the whole fight, but it was just fucking bangers for 4 rounds. Yeah, man. And then I was gonna say, man, I was doing the math. You know, Crawford, I feel like he kind of is a victim of HBO boxing getting out of the game and them leaving to ESPN because his last like HBO boxing got the game with like December 2018, and Bud only had like 34 fights at that point, right? At that same time, Canelo had 52 fights. So, Canelo just has a lot more visibility. I feel like Bud has suffered from not having a good medium through which they can kind of pump him and keep him in everybody's eyeballs. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of feel like that way somewhat?
I mean, yeah. Remember when the Top Rank made that deal with ESPN, they had to put certain fights on the plus, so that takes away from visibility. They use Crawford to build the plus by using his stardom to drive subscribers, but it's startup, right? Like it's no
Yeah.
different than when the Zone first started.
Can I run a counter just if I run over? Is that cool?
Yeah.
No, man, but I think it's crazy to me too because ESPN had the machine, right? But they just squandered him. Like they should have been pushing Bud, putting him into fucking skits with Peyton Manning, or get this guy in front of people. Like he's pretty likable. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it's Bud's fault for not being a super verbose and big personality guy. I think they just kind of didn't put him out there. And for what it's worth, man, I don't know if it's like a racism thing or what, you know what I mean? But they're just like, oh, we don't want to push him, which is kind of stupid because he's the reason why you guys are in boxing in the first place. So yeah, man, I think Bud just hasn't got a fair shake, and he's kind of a victim of bad timing. Kind of like how Triple G was around when there weren't a whole lot of people to challenge him at 160. Bud's kind of had a similar thing, where he kind of came at the end of that Manny, Floyd, Marquez, all those guys. He kind of was the young guy up and coming, and then HBO boxing just kind of went away, and then he just kind of was being great in the shadows. Do you kind of feel that way?
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
I guess he was being great in the shadows. He was definitely, doing what he could with whatever was available to him.
Yeah, word. And last thing, man. Watching that card, man, I was like, God damn, Carmel Button would have been fucking great on this card, man. I don't know why they didn't have him on there. I feel like that was a crime.
Yeah,
Because
I'm with you, man.
he would have been a great guy to showcase on that. But I'll sell you the money right now, man.
All right, fam. I'm
Peace.
with you on that one, bro. I don't understand why they're doing Kamel that way, but hey.
Word. All right, that's my time, man. Thank you.
All right.
You talking about on the underdog card?
On anything, bro. They had all these people that they had no reason to give money to, bro. Like there was so many fighters that didn't belong on this particular weekend's cards, and they allowed that to happen.
Yeah. They should have put Yo-Yo up in there, Kurt Scooby.
Let's have a discussion with
Yeah.
numbers now, Nesta. So you're saying that you were definitely watching Crawford. So Gamboa, this is only peak viewers, and there are no pay-per-views. Gamboa 1.2 million, Beltran 900,000, Bularom 1 million, Jean 1.2 million, Lundy 1 million. Molina, 800,000. And Dongo, 1.3 million. Benavides, 2.7. That's his best. Kavalaskas, 1.6. Rook, 2.7. Pay-per-view. His big fight against Victor Postel, 60,000 on HBO.
That wasn't
Crawford
even.
Khan,
That
200,000.
wasn't even on. See, you
It
can't
was,
even.
it was on
You
HBO.
can't even find the credible site to bring
No,
up.
I'm
He
on the
didn't fight
credible site here.
Kavalaskas on HBO, bro. It wasn't a pay-per-view, bro. Find a credible fucking website.
Don't listen to me. All the fights to start with weren't the paper. None of them were pay-per-view.
Bro,
So let me go. None
you
of the
just said
pay-per-view.
Kavalaskas pay-per-view did
Kavalaskas at
60,000
ESPN.
buys.
No, you're not listening. Crawford Postal done 60,000 buys on HBO. So now can I continue with that then? You're
Crawford
not listening.
Postal 60,000 buys.
Yeah.
Are you
Right,
crazy?
Crawford Khan, ESPN, 200,000. Right. And these are the people watching them here. And you're saying you were right behind this guy.
That's pay-per-view, my brother. Crawford
Right.
Khan was
Right
pay-per-view.
now, so was Postal. Right. Now we're on to Crawford Porter, 190,000. Avenetian, Black Time, 120,000. Big fight against Spence, 700,000. Madrimov, 200,000. Fucking Dillian White and Oscar Rivas were selling 350,000 pay-per-views over here. Derek
Bro,
Chisora was selling
you're
1 million
comparing UK
pay-per-views.
pay-per-views to American pay-per-views, bro. One of our
They were
pay-per-views
selling,
is 3 of yours.
so they were selling more pay-per-views over here than what you were getting on a network. Actual network kingy. More. Dillian White, there's more folk buying pay-per-view over here for a much lesser crowd and a much lesser audience than what you were getting on HBO non-pay-per-view for that big star that you were watching.
I don't
Go
even
on,
know what you're
at least be
saying,
honest
bro.
here. At least be honest here. Be honest. They were saying,
I
what the
don't know what
fighters
you
out
want me
here
to
were
be
saying.
honest about. I never heard Dillian White did 1 million pay-per-view buys.
He's done 1 million twice over here.
I never heard
He's
of
done
him doing 1
800,000.
million. I never heard of Chisora doing 1
You may
million
feel like
either.
it's your time,
Chisora's done 1
but it's
million
not
twice
your
over
time.
here.
Show me your article, because you still haven't sent me the last one. That's the bell. Moose.
Moose.
Moose. I got Montez Jackson. I got a movie. Groundhog Day. We want Bud to fight someone. His fans say no. Then Bud says he can. Then they change their tune. Repeat. You ain't never lied, champ. You ain't never lied. Montez back with another 5. Who is Loma and Taylor on Shakur's resume? I think Tio might win this. Foot speed gonna allow Tio to do things. Abraheezy with the Rizant. Ryan in the 6. What it do?
What up?
up,
What up?
Ryan?
What's going on, fellas?
What's good,
Ness
Ryan?
on the late night. Yo, Ness, you in
Wow, with
Florida?
the nice Crawford shirt. Nah, I'm in Vegas. I just took down the backdrop to wash it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Crawford, shout out to him. History. Another feat to add to the history books.
Word.
But shout out to T.O. and Shakur. They fighting? Or there's some more
It ain't
WWE?
official yet. Just more
Fingers
back and
crossed.
forth. The whole Bud Crawford thing at the weigh-in. It's picked up some
Yeah.
steam now. Boxing Scene put out an article too saying that this could be a PBC Turkey Al Sheik pay-per-view too.
Huh? PBC?
Yeah, they're gonna throw Shakur on a PBC card, but it's backed by Turkey.
Who's with PBC though? Like, isn't T.O. with Top Rank?
It's probably gonna be some undercard guys with them,
Oh, I see what you're saying. They're gonna do a collab.
Yeah.
Well, they need to. PBC guys needed some jobs too, man. Shoot, everybody got to eat. A lot of guys over there been out the ring, man. Got to get your checks.
Yeah, man.
What's good though? What's good, fellas?
Chilling. Who you got if they do fight, Ryan?
Man, they ain't fighting.
He said, man, they ain't fighting. Fingers crossed, man.
Yeah, I feel bad for Shakur, man. None of these dudes want to get in the ring with him. I feel bad
I
for him.
actually think this fight happens. I'm gonna go against the green, which I usually never do when it comes to Tio. I'm gonna
Man,
say,
Tio,
he makes this
yeah.
fight.
That's why I think it don't happen because of Tio. Like you put
Well,
other people in the picture, then I'm like, all
exactly my
right.
point. Exactly my point. That's why I'm gonna go against the green. I'm gonna say this is an outlier. Tio's gonna make this happen.
He
I'm
better,
gonna be that
man.
guy. I'm gonna be that guy.
Shoot, Turkey
I'm
got
gonna be
a
the optimist.
Let's hope.
Turkey love him. He love him some
Get it.
Tio because he giving him like a third chance.
I don't know that
I
it's
don't know what
love
he
more than, you know.
You trying to get him knocked off?
What did he tell your mans in them? What's his
What?
name? Lord have mercy. Nagano.
Oh, he tried to get him destroyed. Well, he did.
You my guy, but yeah.
Well, he tried to get Usyk twice and didn't. Shoot, you gonna have to pay for a third. Nah,
Yeah, man,
Turkey.
we'll see. We'll see if it happens, man. We'll see if it happens.
Nah, man, I'm not convinced.
What, with this one?
With Tio, man, you came up here capping, talking
I
about
mean, bro,
54,
you went from
talking about
11 and
this
a
and
half
that,
milli, but you went
talking
from
about
11.
fighting Crawford. What? Yo, imagine what Crawford would have did to this guy.
Boots.
Yeah, boots.
Yeah, but just because you want to fight someone don't mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't know he was going to get beat up. And we
I
didn't
feel
know
like
Crawford was going to look that great.
Devin Haney would have been an easier style to get to than Shakur.
Yeah, but you got to understand, he fucked up that Devin Haney bag, so now you at Shakur. You're running out of options. Remember, that fight was 11.5 million. Now we talking about you getting offered 6 million, which you turned down. So, according to the rumors, you know, if you turn down a turkey offer, it ain't coming back the same. Moose.
See, that's the reason why I think this fight does happen. It's
Check
not
one,
really a
two,
lot of
check
options.
1, 2.
What
What up, Moose?
What up, Moose?
Nothing much. Just eating some
The
avocado,
rumors, you
some
know, if
cherry
you turn down a
tomatoes, and
turkey
some red
offer,
onion.
You
But
on your healthy stuff.
yeah, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Teofimo Lopez and Shakur Stevenson. If I was Teofimo Lopez, what I would do, my game plan in the fight would be take off on Shakur Stevenson at the opening of the round and try to land something. And then after that, get on my back foot. The reason being is because as me being Tio, I have a problem with fighting people when I'm on my front foot. And we all know that more than likely Shakur is going to be the boxer in this fight. And he's going to be the matador, I should say. So by taking off on Shakur and landing something, hopefully, you put Shakur on the front foot. And Tio is someone who works better off the back foot. So that puts you in an advantageous position. And from there, you can just hope that you maintain and that you're successful on the back foot. So I think that's really all I got to say on the matter. I hope the fight happens. If the fight does happen, I see Shakur being victorious. But if I'm Teofimo Lopez, that will be my game plan, is to just make it to where I can be on the back foot. Play tag, basically. That's all I got. I hope everybody have a blessed night. Salute TBB.
all right, champ.
Salute.
Trees.
Oh, shit, Treese.
Big Ohio in the
Yow.
building.
Yo.
What up?
What up, though? What up, though? Hey, man. Say, man. Ryan. Hey, man. What up, though? Up there in
Hey,
Canada, gang. I
hey.
can't have you coming on this show spreading false narratives and shit, bruv. I hear you saying that motherfuckers is don't want to fight Shakur.
They don't,
I
bro.
know a guy, you feel me, who fighting at 135, who ranked top 10 in the IBF, who ranked top 10 in the WBO. You understand me? This guy named Albert Bell, who happened to be fighting out of Toledo, Ohio. You feel me? I know a guy. No, so no, Ryan. Don't get on here
Man,
and saying it ain't nobody who don't want to fight Shakur. Don't
that
say it
guy
ain't
don't
nobody
even
who in
say
here looking
Shakur
for that
name.
motherfucker. I
I
know a
just
guy.
fucking
You
Ghana.
understand me? See, this is just another maneuver by Shakur to try to scurry on up. You see me? Try to duck and dodge my motherfucking fighter. We're not jacking that shit. We're not allowing it, Ryan. Stop getting on here and feeding into the bullshit narratives. Don't do it, Ryan. Because it gives guys like
Bro,
him an excuse to run away from my fucking fighter. We're not
Albert
allowing it.
Bell
You
ain't no
understand
threat,
me?
man.
Oh, I'm
He
just
got
saying
like
my fault,
9
my fault. I'm just saying
knockouts.
because I didn't think you knew, Ryan. You got on here saying that bullshit. I can't let you do that because you know you my nigga, bro. And I
Nah,
don't like
man.
to let you get on here lying and shit like that. I can't let you do. See, I gotta hold you
You
accountable when
heard
you
what he
fuck up.
said. Maybe you ain't hear
He
him.
got no
Maybe
knockouts, dog. He ain't no
Whoa,
danger.
whoa, 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 whoa,
he
whoa,
ain't
whoa,
no
whoa.
threat.
See, I ain't know that the
He
game.
Ain't
ain't
no
I ain't
no
know that the name
threat.
of the game
threat.
was knockout.
You
I thought
trying
it
to
was
see
called boxing. And
you
when I
trying to
got
see
a
Shakur
guy,
in there with
you feel me, who's
danger.
standing at 6'1", you feel me, with 74 inch reach. I know a guy with 74 reach who just did the unthinkable. You understand me? So I think that my fighter deserves an opportunity, but that's neither here nor there. You understand
Man,
me? This
Shakur got
guy
more
Shakur, he's the
knockouts.
last one to make it up to 135. Tank, Devin, T.O., them motherfuckers was at 135, you feel me? And now this motherfucker trying to scurry on up to 140. He not trying to mingle around that 135 and give guys opportunity. You see, when we look at this 135, he done fought some bullshit. Yoshino, the Asian nigga, we ain't never seen that motherfucker again. He fought Artem. My fighter is better than Artem. We ain't never seen that motherfucker Artem again. You see
I
me?
don't know.
He
I
didn't
don't
fought
know.
this motherfucker Joshua Pally. Shout out to him. Pally put up a good performance, but that ain't what the
Yo,
fuck we
Treese,
wanted to
wait,
see.
wait.
That
Treese,
was the
Treese.
substitute. That was the substitute fight. You get what I'm
Why
saying?
don't you
So
tell
I'm just
Albert
saying. And
Bell to
then he
go to
fought this Cepeda
140?
fella. I'm just saying, man.
There's lots of
Nah,
work there.
nah,
There's
man.
lots of work.
Nah, man.
There's lots of work. Yeah, because there's no punching ass will lose there.
Hey, man.
You
Hey,
said,
man.
yo, why you want him to skip
So
35?
how
He
many? So
just
how many
got
knockouts?
there.
So how many knockouts
After
Shakur got,
35.
motherfucker? If we talking knockouts, then
Shakur
fuck
got
it.
11 at least,
Since that's the
bro.
game we playing, fuck it. Because I know a guy who can box his ass off. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
but
man.
he like
And then we know
6 foot,
that
so
at
he can stare
135, we know
well.
Shakur not gonna fight Abdullah Mason.
I
We know they
know,
got the
God.
same manager in Jay Prince, so we know them motherfuckers not gonna fight. That's his
So
young.
why
That's his
Albert
young
Bell
boy.
fight him?
So we know that
Why
shit
don't
not
Albert
gonna
Bell
happen.
fight him
Get the
then?
fuck out of here, man.
He
Put
could
Albert
he could
Bell in
fight
the ring with
Abdullah
this nigga
then.
Shakur and let us beat on this motherfucker. I'm tired of this shit.
He could
Tired of
fight
this shit.
Abdullah
But shout out
Mason.
TBV, shout out Toledo,
Yo,
Ohio, man. This weekend we got Tierra Brown coming back to defend her WBC strap, motherfucker, in Houston, Texas, by the way.
about
Shout out
time.
OTX Boxing, man. Y'all
Hey,
be
about
cool, man.
time. Sky Nicholson them fought 3 times since that loss. God damn.
You may feel like it's your time,
Nah,
That's you and shit,
but it's
man.
not your time.
Hey
nah.
yo,
Laughing,
and what's up
backlash.
with what's up with Kurt Scooby on Boxing
Ooh, I seen
Insider?
that.
What is that?
That was nasty work. I
The
saw that
what?
too.
Why is he on Boxing Insider and not OTX?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's fighting on the Friday card instead of the Saturday card.
Yeah, but
Not
it's
That's
not
sure
even
what
wild.
happened.
OTX. It's not even OTX.
Yeah, the OTX card is on Saturday, right?
I think so.
I
Yeah,
don't
not
even
sure what
know.
happened there. He's fighting in Sony Hall on Friday.
Yeah, the boxing insider card.
Yeah, but we can't watch it. Why? What is he doing there?
Yeah, I don't know, man. He's the
Well,
main
bro,
event
So
there
you be
too. I'm pretty
hanging with
sure.
yeah,
Bermudez and you ain't asked Bermudez that shit?
Ah.
I haven't seen Bermudez in a minute, bro.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, he was in
word?
I,
Vegas,
Oh,
wasn't he?
because of the Vegas
he was
shit?
in Vegas. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Acting bougie? You can't jump on the show from Vegas? You acting bougie, coach?
They pulled him. You
Is
know, they
that
pulled him in last minute to work the corner of El Indio on that main event in the underdog
Mm.
the boxing voice?
against.
Shouts out to the man. You know,
Hey, Braheezy said, I need Treese to come with me to work when it's time to ask for a raise.
hey, I was just about to say,
I
man,
know a guy
Treese
that need
been,
a raise.
Treese been talking about in a good way. You just killed this nigga. He just said this nigga Albert Bell is 6'1". Man,
Yo,
get your ass up there to 154, nigga. All that scary shit. He talking about Shakur. Nigga, who the fuck 6'1"? Motherfucker, I'm 5'11". 6'1"? I'm 5'11", weighing 175. That let me know this nigga every bit of 180 to 190 walk around weight. If you don't get your bitch ass up there to 154 or 60 and fight, talking about 135. No wonder this nigga fighting there. Nigga, you 6'1". You want the advantage all the time. No wonder nobody. If I was Shakur, I wouldn't fight your punk ass either, nigga. 6'1". Come on, man. He just killed that shit, man.
I mean,
I ain't even know.
this ain't height divisions, is weight divisions.
Of course it ain't height division, but come on, Ness. We gotta be realistic.
Yeah, realistic is you make the weight, you gotta fight. You miss the weight, you ain't gotta
So
fight.
you kill yourself just to have that advantage. Like you
No,
ain't
if I'm killing myself, finish me off, motherfucker. What you mean?
man, that man rehydrate pretty good, I bet.
Oh, so
I
what
bet
happened? What happened to cutting? Having a bad weight cut?
Man,
What
I
happened to
just know
struggling? What happened to
man,
struggling?
6'1" is not logical, Ness. I don't care how much you try to
Well,
back that shit.
it's logical
It's not
because
logical.
he moving up from 30. He was at
Yeah.
30.
What
This is only
the
his second
fuck?
fight at
You
35.
just killed it.
Yeah, this is second fight. He don't gotta
Yeah.
rush, bro. He can make weight all
Moving up
day.
to from 30. Man, get that buster out of here, man. Nigga
Call him a
6'1",
buster.
That's crazy.
30 to 35.
I
That
can't
bust
believe what
ass
I'm hearing, boy. Boxing fans are weird. Now he a
nigga.
buster because he tall and he's disciplined to make weight.
Man, I don't want to hear that
Yeah.
shit, Ness. That's like you. That's like you trying to make 154, nigga. Oh, now you quiet.
No, I'm
Fuck
not.
out of here.
I'm quiet because that's a
Man,
stupid ass analogy. Like I said a second ago, if you make
no,
the
how
weight,
is
you
stupid?
fight.
How is stupid,
Because
Ness?
it's weight classes, not height classes.
Ness,
If you
how
make
tall
the
are you,
weight,
Ness? How
you
tall are you,
fight.
Ness? What you like,
You may
6'3"?
feel like it's your
I'm
time,
maybe 1 or 2
but
inches
it's not your time.
taller than Espinoza.
Man.
That's the bell.
Hey man, that's the bill,
And
man. Get that bust out.
Espinoza at 6'1", and
He's
he's
fighting
at
at
126.
126.
22. Like,
22,
bro,
26,
26.
right?
I'm telling you, this the
26.
boxing fans, bro. This the
No, he's at
boxing fans.
126.
Yeah,
Yeah,
126.
one higher than anyway, which is nuts.
Boxing fans is crazy, man. Listen, man. That was the last caller, man. I'm up out of here, bro. Gotta deal with these mean boxing fans. You got Sin calling in, still hating, still just shitting on Canelo. It's
Oh
like, bro,
man.
dudes want to discredit Crawford win. Now Canelo look bad his last 5 fights. He's a
Yeah.
fraud.
Yep.
It's crazy out
Where
here.
was all this talk in the lead up? They weren't saying that.
Nope. Not at all.
Oh well, just another day in boxing, yo.
Oh yeah.
You already know.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
peace.
Counterpunch for Treese.
Oh, you got
Lord
somebody.
have
Oh,
mercy.
Treese. Yeah, bring Treese back, man. I think
He on
Albert
your
Bell would
ass.
fare well at
Your
40.
ass.
I feel like he'd get bigger fights at 40.
Richard Russell, Ness too high for that Scottish accent. Mick, you in another galaxy, champ. Great show, Ness. One lump sum, people proud of not watching Noah anyway in the USA, but he's making great money. He did what he did. He did what he had to do. Fight. What the fuck? He did what he had to do to fight.
Win the
Did he
fight.
beat your guy, Nonito, 2 times? Yeah, he beat Nonito. He beat Nonito.
Oh.
But they saying that I'm the one that's mad, but y'all the one that's mad. Y'all
What, you mad
mad
at
that
me
I
anyway?
didn't watch him. Y'all mad that I
Oh.
don't care to watch him. Y'all mad that people didn't call to talk about him this weekend. I didn't say those things. That's what you've been saying. So you guys are the ones that are upset. I don't care. I don't watch the motherfucker.
True.
I'm not
Hey,
getting up
you've always
at
been
least
on that.
At least
but
he's
I'm not getting
consistent, man.
yeah, because I prefer my sleep, my relationship with my wife. We gonna cuddle at 4 a.m. Ain't nobody getting up to watch no fucking Anue.
Do you at least watch the playback?
No,
You didn't do the highlights?
Man, Lord have mercy, bro.
You didn't even
nothing.
do the Marco. That's crazy.
Whose
You didn't do the
Listen to
man's
me.
is
Marco.
this,
Listen to me.
bro?
Listen to me. The same way I boycotted Peacock, they gotta do better. If you a star, fight when stars fight. Don't tell me you a star and you fighting at 4 a.m. when they got infomercials on. You fighting at the time of the Home Shopping Network. You got grown women buying sewing machines while Anue fighting. I ain't, man, no.
He said, buying sewing machines.
Bro, you know how this home every time you know how you leave your TV on, you wake up and this shit they selling you, the Home Shopping Network. That's what
Yo,
he
they ain't
fight.
even got that no more. That's
That's what
I
he
crazy.
forgot
fight,
about that
bro.
shit. I forgot all about that shit.
Remember when the TV used to go completely out? Yeah.
Don't
Yeah, when
nobody
it's
watch
just
that
so
shit, and
fuzzy.
then they
When
be
it's so
mad, bro.
fuzzy.
They be mad because you ain't watching. Oh, but he's a great fighter, bro. So what? Great fighters every day, B, that we don't watch. One lump sum, $2. Dame Dash versus Charlemagne on Jake Paul undercard. Yeah.
I
I was
saw that.
feeling
I
that.
saw
I
that.
was feeling that. I was feeling
Dame
that.
Dash?
My man
Yeah, I saw
Charlemagne
that.
destroyed Dash.
No, they
What he
actually
say? He
fought?
said you got to start a new company.
Call him Dep Dash. Dep
Dep
Dash.
Dash.
Oh,
That was
man.
hilarious. Yo, King Counter for Toledo Treese. Let him
Yo.
cook. Well,
Oh,
that's
shit.
actually Emperor is a 20. Trees.
Big Ohio.
Yow.
Yo.
There you go.
What up, though? What up, though? Yeah, man. I see we
Trees,
got
you hear
lame
that?
ass niggas, huh? Who want to retaliate acting like my guy don't deserve a title shot, huh? So apparently with this motherfucker logic, Johnny and Ryan, and that apparently Fundora need to go up to heavyweight and fight Usyk, apparently, huh? You feel me? With the stupid shit that he's saying. You see me? Because height win fights and shit like this. You see, this the type of ignorant shit. This why my fighter can't get the opportunity that we so rightfully deserve. Because we got guys like this who want to protect Shakur goofy ass. See, I know he's the way he talking, he gotta be from that East Coast here. Where are you from? Delaware, Connecticut, some shit like that. Philadelphia, some shit like that. See, he sound like a Shakur protector. Oh no, because he know what the fuck going on. 6'1". Oh shit, reach. And he can really box? Holy shit. No. Shakur definitely can't fight that motherfucker. He too dangerous. Oh no. No. You know that Shakur not about to fight no fucking Teofimo Lopez, Ryan. I heard you say, you know he about to end up in the ring with motherfucking Maxie Hughes or some shit like that. He gonna end up in
Nah.
the ring with motherfucking Angel Fiedo, some shit like that. Like, this the type of shit that's gonna go on, man. Like, we gotta stop the bullshit, man. Like, we gotta get our guys the opportunity, man. I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. So, Ryan, you think Christian and Billy ever gonna get an opportunity then? Fuck it. Since we depriving niggas of opportunities, that's what we doing. Your man ever gonna get his shot?
No, he's not. I've been saying that.
Oh man, they gonna have him rematch
We
Lester
should have.
Martinez.
We
By the
should
way, how
have
the fuck
got
you
it.
think that went? By the way,
Obviously I was biased, so I thought he won. But Lester just didn't make the adjustment. He could have stepped around. He couldn't step around.
Well, it all makes sense,
I
see,
know
man.
that Billy
Yeah,
won
I'm
too.
fussy. And you see that Lester Martinez come out that camp with Bud Crawford. You know who else come out that camp with Bud Crawford and them? Shakur Stevenson, a motherfucker who I think can't make adjustments all like this when he see this guy Albert Bell in his motherfucking face, this towering inferno, this
Hey,
motherfucking
Trees.
jab. Say it again.
Trees, you got like a basketball team or a football team that you don't
Man, I
watch?
fuck go Pack go, man. We
Oh,
fuck
we
with
gonna
them
talk
Green
about
Bay
the
Packers,
Packers
man.
now?
I know.
Pour some Velveeta on your head, man.
I know, but I said one that you don't fuck with.
The
Oh, that I
Bears.
don't fuck. Oh, fuck. If you a Chicago Bears fan, fuck you.
But
Told
no.
you.
You beefing with the fans. I'm saying like Is there a team?
Oh, if you're a Chicago Bear, fuck you. How about that? We don't fuck with the Bears. How about that?
So you
They're the
don't watch.
rivals.
So you don't watch their.
We don't
you
watch them guys. Fuck them guys. I pray they lose every game. Fuck them guys.
And do you ever get strange people like calling you out, like, "Yo, that's so
You may
mean.
feel like
You
it's
don't
your
watch
time,
the Bears."
but it's not your time.
Nah, cause like I don't fuck no. If I don't watch shit that I'm not into. I heard you say you don't watch anyway. That's cool.
Exactly,
That's cool.
right? Like, why can't I be into what I'm into, you into what you into? It's like, bro, there's a lot of boxing on television. I don't gotta watch every fucking body. I watch what I like, what I'm drawn to, what attracts me, what appeals to me. Like, people crazy.
Hey man, I can't help that, but sometimes there's certain shit that you need to watch though, and I ain't nothing wrong with that. Like this guy named Albert Bell, you feel me? Who top 10 in the IBF? Who on Raymond Mordecai ass? I know you watching this. I know you. I know it's a couple guys who watch my fighter, and I pray they keep on watching.
No, that ain't what I said. I said I didn't watch him. And you should be ashamed of yourself. You was on here using the biggest platform in boxing to promote that shitty ass fight.
Oh yeah. Fuck you talking about? Yes, sir. August 30th at downtown Toledo, Ohio, at the Huntington Center. That shit was a motherfucking movie. It might have been an indie movie, but it was a movie nonetheless, motherfucker. We won a Excuse me. We might have won a Sundance award, but we won an award. Goddammit. That's neither here nor there.
The stream crashed.
Hey,
you was promoting that shit. You made motherfuckers sign up the millions.
Because my fighter is so popular, nigga, we crashed the streams because everybody and their mother was trying to come watch the fighter. Fucking stream crash. You see this shit, Johnny? When we made the million stream crash because the podcast be so damn good and we on that bitch rocking like crazy. You feel me? We too popular. My fighter too popular. Cause only person who made excuse me. Only other person we know who be crashing streams is Jake Paul, my nigga. My fighter is Jake Paul-esque because we make the stream. We're so popular.
That shit ain't crash the stream because of Albert Bell. Crash the stream because it had one camera view.
Hey man, my fighter is so I don't know what you're talking about, man. I know a couple people who were upset that they couldn't get the fight because they were trying to get it at the same time, which made the shit crash because my fighter is so popular, like I was saying. But that's neither here nor there. What I'm saying is that Shakur need to stop ducking and dodging my fucking fighter. You cannot hide forever. You understand me? That Teofimo shit is wishing on a star, and we not getting that shit. So you need to come on here and bring your ass up to Newark, New Jersey, and let my fighter come through and kick your ass in your hometown, gang.
Albert Bell's not even in the 15 of the WBC, and you keep talking about Shakur. Can you stop doing that? Because I'm going to have to end your call.
He said he looking for a fight, man. I can't help that, man. I know a guy, man.
I'm going to have to cut your call if you keep lying, man. Albert Bell went in the tank rankings, and he's in the vacant belt rankings.
So tell Lucas Body to strap on his nuts. Tell Edwin Dallas Santos to strap. I don't give a fuck who he fight. I just want to fight for I want a big fight for my fighter so we can kick their ass. We're in the mix for a title shot and we're owed it. That's all I'm saying.
His highest ranking and his best shot
is Raymond Mordecai.
That's right. He better stick on the IBF and
it seemed like he looking for a fight, ain't he?
Who?
Who the fuck is Raymond Mordecai in talks with?
Kid Austin.
He ain't looking for no fight with Albert Bell. Albert Bell got
I don't know why not. But hey, man,
because he got to become the mandatory, bro.
Can you name a fighter right now in that?
But it's not your time,
bro.
Top 5 of that IBF who got a better record than Albert Bell, if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Andy Cruz.
Go ahead. What's his record?
He
got 27. He got 23 wins, 27 wins, or something like that. What do you got?
No, he got 7 wins with better names.
7 wins. Oh, okay, for sure.
Yeah, better names. Who the fuck is your man's fighting? He fought an unranked Hunter, and you think he's gonna get ranked? Like, come on, man.
Hey, man, I can't help that, man. We beat who's in front of us. Andy Cruz in front of us to see what happened to him.
Paying for your opponents. What you mean you beat?
If you set them up, we knock them down. I can't help it. If you telling me they cans, we crush them up. I can't help it. And that's what the fuck you want me to do, Ness. We holding the ranking down. You tell these hoe ass niggas to fight us. You understand me? And it's as simple as that. Until these niggas is trying to fight, I don't want to hear shit else. I'm getting on here and I'm talking my shit about my fighter. Because these hoe ass niggas is ducking and dodging. So I get to talk my shit. You understand? Just like when Sky Nicholson was ducking and dodging Tierra Brown until she wasn't and she got her ass kicked. You understand? It works that way. So I get to talk about my fighter until we get our opportunity and the motherfuckers shut him up. But they're not gonna. So I'm gonna be on here talking that shit. And like I say, I know a guy,
Your fighter went the
top 10,
decision with Keith
135, who
Hunter,
these
man.
guys acting like they don't see. The real, we had Demetrius Andrade on the show earlier. I heard motherfucker call him the boogeyman. No, this is the real boogeyman of boxing, motherfucker. Shout out to my dog, Albert Bell, man. Alberto Campana. Shout out to all my Mexicano hermanos out there, you understand me? I've been working on my shit. Canelo inspired me, you understand me? But hey, man, this Saturday, we got Tierra Brown in Houston, Texas on OTX Boxing, about to put hands and hooves on the hoe and defend that strap.
Somebody
You
said,
understand
where
me?
Jared at, man? Where Jared at?
Whoa. Jared was in attendance watching that Jermaine Franklin fight, you hoe ass nigga. We about to be fighting Jermaine Franklin in Detroit if you don't mind. But hey, man, you guys need to be easy, man. You need to be real easy around this bitch before I get. Tell Jermaine Franklin I was impressed, man, and we want that fight. That's all I got to say, man. This Saturday, we got Tierra Brown on OTX, man. And what happened to your boy Kurt Scooby is, man, Boxing Insider, they're in conjunction with OTX. He's still with OTX. It's just an affiliate type card.
That shit ain't on TV. That shit ain't on OTX
hey, man,
TV.
Go ahead and get a link, man. Hey, man, he might be so popular here, make the link crash like my fighter. But, everybody can't beat Jake Paul and Albert Bell. But shout out TBV.
Bro,
and shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. The
them
Midwest Mafia is in full
street.
effect. Mike KLB. Kick his ass, gang.
Nigga
Y'all
really
be cool.
compared millions to Netflix. You gotta get off that crack.
Campana. Let's
Get off
go.
that crack, man. This motherfucker compared millions to Netflix. That crack. You like crack, don't you? You like crack, don't you? A-Rod.
Yo, Ness, what's up, man? It's a little random, man, but I heard you say something the other day, right? About you ain't trying to see Canelo versus Jake Paul. Is that true?
That I'm not trying to see it, like, not next. No, how you gonna lose to Crawford and go fight Jake?
Don't do that.
That's the definition of saying you really can't beat nobody. Like, what the fuck?
Nah, I got you. But you are cool with watching Tank Davis fight Jake Paul next, right?
Yeah,
Because you were praising that just like a couple weeks ago.
That's an exhibition, bro. And
ain't
Tank
no real
ain't coming
fight.
off. Tank ain't coming off of a loss to Shakur. That's the equivalent of what your man's just went through, bro. Like, come on.
Hey, bro, I guess, bro, that's just wild, man. That's wild as fuck.
You guess?
Anyways, man, on the topic.
You guess. So wait, let me get this straight. You are in the belief that he should fight Jake.
Not next, but I can see it coming in 2 years, like definitely.
So okay, so why laugh at me if I say, yeah, no, I don't want it next?
Nah, but like,
if I literally
like
gave you a reason and I said I don't want it next because he just lost to Crawford, so it looks bad, you laugh at me, then turn around and say you don't want it next. You sound pretty weird.
Nah. I just got a little confused. Now I know. That's what I'm saying.
Word.
But on topic, I got Shakur beating Teofimo, man. I got Shakur beating Teofimo for sure because I think Shakur is stronger than Lomachenko, And Teofimo had sort of some trouble in that Lomachenko fight. So Shakur is not going to let that happen, man. He has more power, and Teofimo's going to be a little bit more cautious in what he's running into, So I got Shakur for sure, man.
You the man,
All right,
champ.
I don't know.
Stainless, A-side, counter.
Yo, what up, Ness?
What up?
Yo, man, I just had to call in after Treese called, man. Yo, Demetrius Andre need him as his spokesman, man. That dude, he said he said the two people that was watching at the same time complained that the stream went down. That's my guy right there. That's my guy right there, man. You can't get him off target, man. I just had to call in and tell him appreciate that laugh, man. Man, that rose my spirits like 1,000-fold, man. I can't believe y'all still up this midnight, but shout out to y'all for doing this, man. As always, say, push that thumbs up. Share this and every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. It's TBV for life. And if you ain't on Patreon or at least one of them YouTube subscribers, hey, champ myself, and you stupid. Shout out to El Camino. Peace.
Shout out to Stainless.
Word. Let me drop this bomb for OC. That was for the Emperor counter.
Him in round one still fighting?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. I heard Ness putting up fines, man. So
Yeah, round one submitted that sparring. See, you know you set them fines.
You applying that pressure, eh?
Yeah, you set them fines. People all of a sudden start sending in that footage we need.
Nah, that's good.
So we got Big Balls for the $2. Says the new fight when mesothelioma commercials are on. Mesothelioma? Edgar Granados, Lord of Mercy, King Counter for Tip.
Tip Bayless.
Yo.
Tip, you good? Made it home,
Yeah.
big dog.
Yeah, I'm straight, man. Let's keep talking about I was too corrupt. Listen, bro. Nigga, I was
two Coronas.
I was at brunch. I was at brunch before I even got dropped off at the fight party. So yeah, so I was already cooked. And
allegedly,
yeah,
all
you know
we know is we seen him drink
allegedly
2 Coronas, Ryan.
That's
literally
that's cat,
2.
bro. That's cat. That's cat.
And began to slur. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
Shout out to Sucker Repellent and Cedric, man. Midwest Mafia.
Nah,
man,
but that was way later. Cut it out.
No, it wasn't.
You may
No, it
feel like
wasn't.
it's your time.
Cause I got myself a Corona. Then them motherfucking Sucker Repellent bought me I think he got me like 2 or 3. And you know what I'm saying? Then I was taking shots of tequila with motherfucking Sed and his wife. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I don't remember who else bought me a drink. I think somebody else, but you know what I'm saying? I was cooked, bro. Then I got to the motherfucking casino where everybody was at, and then you know what I'm saying? More people start buying me drinks. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know I'm living these streets. But let me tell y'all this: Vegas won that night. The odds was not in my favor, man. I got back to the gym Monday. Boy, I tell you, I had to bust my ass today. We did some light sparring today, man. I was like, never again.
We don't believe you, man. We don't believe you. You
Never
just saying what you think you gotta say to get Mikhail to believe that you back in the
Hell
gym,
nah.
bro.
We ain't gotta get Mikhail to believe nothing.
You getting
Listen,
washed. I hope
Mikhail,
you know he was calling Two-Tone at 2 in the morning like, yo, look
that's
at Tip
cool,
drinking
bro.
and
Listen,
drunk.
I heard Mikhail yesterday, man.
Drinking and
I heard Mikhail yesterday on Johnny's show, man. Listen, it's like I said. Look, all my talking gonna be for him when we get in the ring, cause this the fight he wanted. It's like I said, bro.
This what
like
you wanted. You wanted someone to build up the fight. You said Lobo wasn't showing up. Now this motherfucker on your ass.
At my point, I already knew what it was. He ain't no man. I'm on his ass, bro. I'm on his ass. Trust me. Trust me. Come November, I'm on his ass. But listen, man.
He the one taking fights. You the one drinking.
I'm here to speak the truth. I'm here to speak the truth. I ain't here to talk about border wars. I ain't here to talk about border wars, man. I'm going out like AB. But listen. Listen, man. We need to start talking about the truth. And the truth is, Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor did bigger numbers than Canelo Alvarez and Terrence Bud Crawford, man. That's the truth. That's the truth. That Terrence Crawford is not the
This
superstar
the
that
most
y'all alleged
watched
this man to
men's
be.
fight with a title.
Because of who? Because
With a
of who?
title.
Because of who?
With a
Because of
title.
who? Canelo Alvarez. Saul
Nah, bro.
Canelo Alvarez.
MVP knows how
Man,
to
come on,
market
bro.
better. They know how to market better. They
Yo,
market the hell out of
yo,
that fight.
yo, Ryan.
And it had
Tank
suspense. It
and
had
Jake
suspense
Paul.
too.
Tank and Jake Paul are about to do 200 million views on Netflix, bro.
Bro, yo,
These
man, did you
200
drink some more
million.
Coronas,
yo,
dog? You drank
Lord.
some more Coronas,
200
G.
million views on
Let's
Netflix.
go.
Tank and Jake Paul are about to break the bank. Don't ever talk this face of boxing shit with me ever again. I don't want to hear none of y'all ever try to shit on Tank ever again when we break the bank with these 200 million views on Netflix. Next thing you know,
200
we gonna
million.
take it even higher, bro. We gonna take
You
it.
may
We
feel
we
like
gonna
it's
go
your
to
time,
Amazon Prime with it, bro.
but it's
And then
not
we
your
gonna
He
time.
do.
said
Matter of fact, we already did
everybody
big
on
numbers on
Netflix.
Amazon
Well,
Prime.
we don't believe you. You need more people.
Hey
He said
man, you
everybody on
ain't
Netflix
gotta
watching.
believe. Hey, what did my boy say? What did my boy say? Don't believe me, just watch. Damn, you know what I'm saying? I forgot his name, bro. But y'all remember the
Bruno
song? Y'all
Mars,
remember that
right?
song? That wasn't
Ain't
no
that
fucking Bruno
Bruno?
Mars. No,
Yeah,
no,
Don't
no,
yeah.
that
believe me,
wasn't
just
Bruno, man.
watch. Yeah.
No, 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 no,
Hey,
no, no, no,
hey,
That's
no,
definitely
hey.
no,
Bruno Mars,
no,
dog. Yeah.
That is
no.
Bruno.
That is, but that's not the song I'm referencing,
He
bro.
tried to be
That's not the
slick.
song I'm
What
referencing.
song you referencing, bruh? It's only one. Don't
Oh,
believe me, just watch.
nah, it's my man who had the
See,
afro and the gold,
see,
all
see.
gold
You
everything.
drunk off them Coronas, man. We gonna call you
Yeah.
Coronita.
Nah,
Came in here with 200 mil. Now Bruno Mars songs. I mean, chill.
Look, he was about to say Trinidad James because he seen somebody drop that.
Trinidad James.
We
Man.
lost him. We lost him. A-side stainless.
Man, it's 200
Yo,
million.
appreciate that, Ness. Yo, who you got on here with you?
Me and Ryan.
Ryan from the
Doing the
six,
Oh, what
man.
up?
What up,
six.
What up,
James?
though? What up, though? What up? Yo, man, I appreciate you bringing me on at the tip, man. I know he gonna come back for me now, but since we telling truths tonight, he right. He had way more than 2 Coronas. Like it was several shots bought for that man, and he drunk every one of them. And the more he drank, folks, the more he hated. He made sure to tell the whole bar
Oh,
before the fight even started. Yo, I'm Mexican tonight. We cheering for Canelo. The moment Canelo lost, you know Canelo wasn't. Man, too hate in pure fashion, bro. Also, as long as we telling truths, didn't Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor 3 on a single card by herself do like 6, 7 million views, not 70?
nah,
So
I think the
she gonna
last
tell.
one did 71. Wasn't it the last one? That did
Nah,
71?
I
nah,
know that
nah. That was they did 71 when they was on the undercard.
Oh, when they was on the
undercard
undercard of
Tyson
Jake
take Paul.
and
They
Tyson.
only
Yeah,
did
yeah,
like
yeah.
6, 7 million
It
when they
was.
was by themselves, I believe.
Yeah.
Right,
So,
yeah, you
so if
right.
you're
You
gonna
got
be
Steve.
telling the truth, Tip, then make sure that you're telling the facts part of the truth too, and not just your skewed hatred version. Because I'm with Ness. Maybe you done had 2 Coronas, because you definitely already hating again. That's his gasoline for his hate, folks. Them Coronas with and without the lime, the extra shots. I don't know, water,
Mm-mm-mm.
oxygen, but that's his gasoline, man. He hate, man. He a hater who hate haters. So I think it's just a little bit of self hate, man. Forgive him. You know, I was just gonna lead us on a back call, but I think it's important that we discuss this, man. It's the 5 stages of grief, because there's a lot of people going through that right now with this loss. You know, the first is denial, the second is anger, the third is bargaining, the fourth is depression, and finally acceptance. So you're going to run into Canelo fans who are going to be, oh no, he didn't lose, he got cheated, and they're gonna be mad. Then they go, oh, Canelo wasn't that great, and we know well, Bud, they was really the same side because they bargaining. Then they're gonna be sad, and then they're finally gonna accept that hey, the better man won that night. So just be patient with those Canelo fans and those Bud haters. You know, and those Errol Spence fans and all the other guys that Terrence Crawford beat and made feel this way. Just be patient with them because it's going to take them a while to accept that they just witnessed greatness. Again, thanks for the call, Ness. And please, folks, just let your ears filter out some of that hate that Tip got in his heart. He don't hate y'all. He hate himself, man. Just love that man when you see him. Hug him. Send him some flowers or something. Smoke one with him, man. You know what I'm saying? Burn some flowers for him. Let him know he's important too. Peace.
Tip, you only get a minute, bro.
Yo,
You
can you
may
hear me?
feel like it's
You
your
hear me,
Yeah,
right?
time,
yeah.
but it's not your
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so yeah, let's get back to this truth, man. Let's get back to this truth.
You only get a
Yes,
minute, bro.
Katie
You gotta
Taylor.
call.
That's cool. That's cool. I'll be quick. It'll be a quick minute. Yes, Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano 2 was on the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson undercard. But respectfully, viewers.
There you go. Boxing guys
Boxing
don't like
gods.
it.
Yeah.
They don't like it. They
Yeah,
know
he
what he's trying to
capping.
do. He's literally
Yeah.
trying to make an argument for girls that got numbers because of the main event.
Uh,
Like,
yeah. It's a co-main
and
event.
maybe that would have been an argument had they not gave them their own main event and did so bad.
Right. And did what they did. Exactly.
I mean, and not
Yeah.
bad, but bad in comparison. Oh, Wizard, member for 12 months on that champ level. Salute, oh Wizzy.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
And he says, shout out to all the Border Wars fighters putting in work and letting the work talk for them. I'll be back soon too. Hashtag already working. 11/8/25. See y'all in ATL. Best gas in the community will be there too. Oh, I'm getting with you. Salute emoji. Listen, that is everybody. And the last super chat. Ryan in the 6. Where can they find you and what's the schedule, man?
Find me at Boxing Talk Up North. We live on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Pacific. Peace.
And we right back at it tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 a.m. Eastern. Peace.